Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo Tee. And the homies, you guys know what's up. It's Friday stream with Out of War. We're here. Oh, we're here for the weekend. Oh, exciting weekend. Exciting. Sorry for the sound there at the beginning. I had only, yeah, I had monitor only, no output. Get wrecked, nerd. But if you want to hear the full song, it's posted on the channel. So, one little video there. So yeah, it's all up on there. It's on the YouTube channel. They're ready to watch in its entirety. Sorry about that. That is the new intro for the Out of War streams for the time being until we come up with a new one. So yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great week. Sorry I did not come on yesterday. I was tired from the night before. Let's just talk about that for a second, just for a little bit. Yeah. So obviously you guys saw the 5090s sold out literally before they even came out for sale, apparently in Canada. We stayed up all night, waiting to see if there's any change. Like 30 to 40 minutes before, on the Best Buy websites and all the other websites on Canada, they had taken down all their graphics cards from their website. That's Newegg, and all the other ones took their stuff down. Newegg took them down at almost an hour and a half to 2 hours before they were to go on sale, and they didn't bring them up and put them on their website until 45 minutes after the sale had already started, and they were, guess what, sold out. So there was nowhere to even click to buy one. Also too, they pretty much, on the same thing happened on Best Buy Canada, and 30 minutes before, all the card statuses switched to sold out or limited. Only 5 left, only 2 left, sold out 30 minutes before they even came up for sale for everybody else. So somehow people were buying them 30 minutes before and nobody else could. So literally they were sold out before they even got there in Canada, and everybody else they sold out worldwide in 1 second. So it kind of happened to everybody. They're calling it a paper launch. But we were up for so late. By the time we and Dopey actually went to sleep, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and it was like, we were just like, you know what? I got some sleep. I got like maybe a couple hours of sleep, and decided, you know what? I'm not coming to stream. So I'm not streaming today. I'm just going to kick back and get some more sleep and hang out in Discord for a little bit. So that's pretty much what I did yesterday. So sorry for the no stream, but I figured you guys would like to be, you know, what's going on? Did you get one, Split? Unfortunately, no. And I don't think just about anybody else got one either, because how could you have, right? So not in Canada anyways, because they were sold out before they even went live. But yeah, as you guys saw, I did a I guess an Out of War music video. It was a collaboration from a guy that I've been talking to over a year ago. That song was actually supposed to be for a series that I was going to be doing, which was a fully scripted Out of War experience. We will be working on it, but I'm going to wait for the game to get a little bit more progressed. But I figured I got it in. I was never expecting to hear from this guy. This guy's made some pretty crazy intros and stuff like that for a lot of big content creators, and he lended me his likeness to his voice. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I wrote all the lyrics and stuff like that for him, sent it to him like over a year ago. And he does AI generation, all kinds of stuff, and he ended up coming back with that. So yeah, one of a kind custom for us, and it's pretty cool, I guess. Let me know what you guys think of the video. Leave a comment. It's up there posted. But yeah, it's a new intro for the channel. It's kind of what's been going on the last couple days. Just been relaxing and chilling. Yep. Evening, finally awake. Time to say hi to Dopey as well. Yeah, Dopey's got a lot of stuff she's doing today, so yeah, it's been a crazy couple days, but we got caught up on sleep, and I got to start getting back to my work schedule. My work schedule is coming back on the 2nd, so it'll actually be Sunday night that I go back to work. Oh, I'm not happy about it. Sucks. Got to go back to work. Oh. But yeah, anyways, let's get back into the meat and potatoes of what happened the last day we streamed. I got that information for you. Here, let's hopefully hit the button that goes to the right page. Vertical, I'm sorry I did not get you guys set up today. You will be set up here shortly, as I'm working on doing all the redo stuff for the channel. So we have the episode 45 recap here. As you guys can see, we made about $26 million in just raw material, as well as the smelted price would be $62 million. And then the overall crafted price of $86 million. We only ran a total of 56 trucks for a total of 34 trucks in total. It wasn't too bad. It was all right. I mean, the pit's getting bigger. we had less drivers than we had over like an hour. We had like a slow start. Wasn't too bad. I mean, we still pulled in $86 million if we were to only make steel blocks and concrete blocks. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Let's take a look here. So, and let's minimize this one. I'll bring you guys to the overall quarry total. And we have a total of raw ore, 373 million in just raw ore, as well as smelted ore. I mean, desmelted is 787 million. So that's almost as much as our crafted total from the first pit already. And then we have a total of 1,140 million if we were to craft steel blocks and concrete blocks. Right, so this number is going to go up as we get deeper into this pit. It's going to skyrocket. And we're going to start getting less things like gold and things like that. So it'll pretty much balance itself out eventually. Intro was fire, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, so that's what our core totals are and everything like that. We got some of the miners in the chat, and we're going to jump in there and do our thing and hang out and grind. You guys know the routine. If you guys would like to play, you guys know how to do it. Are they messaging Grumpy today or you? They can still message Dopey for the time being. She'll let you guys know when. If it's a new player, they have to wait to get back, or can Grumpy do that? Just message Grumpy if it's a new. Yeah. If it's an old player, then message Dopey. Yeah, we'll get you guys going here today. All right, let's get back to the main screen. Let's jump in here and hang out with these ding dongs for a little bit. What's up, nerds?
Mm-hmm. What up? What up?
Hello.
Who? Spence? Okay. Oh, okay, so Spence will be back. Gotcha.
Yeah, he had to go and pick up his mum.
Okay, we only have one spot at the moment here, so gotcha. Okay. Thank you much for that information, Dopey. You're awesome. Dopey's got to go pick up my glasses and everything like that. So she's got to go do a couple errands today and stuff while we mine and get rocking. So also, too, we will be acknowledging Mr. Bungle's 5 gifted. Bungo. Wait, where are the dings at?
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Who'd you get? You got Sniper, you got Tom, you got Nate. Okay. It's the end of the month. Appreciate that, bro. Last bit of the month. I need everything, every bit I can, man. I was crying yesterday, almost the whole day about my 5090. Oh, this is so bad. This sucks, dude. The time when you have the money to buy something and then you just can't because they don't have it. It's like, this sucks. Normally it's the other way around, right? Like, you don't have the money but you want something. Man. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Honestly, really do. You guys have been crazy. And what was it, super chat? Yeah, there we go. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. No, you said you were gonna drop some birthday.
Happy late birthday.
Yeah, dude. All right, let's get to mining. 25. So that's like $100 Canadian then, right?
Something around that.
What's that?
And here's still over here to truck.
Yeah, so it's 50 quid for me. So, and it's 1 point, it's basically 1 GP is 1.75 Canadian.
Damn, dude, you guys are 75 cents up on us? Holy. That's crazy.
Yeah, 25 pounds sterling is roughly 44, almost 45 Canadian dollars.
That's nuts, dude. And Wasey going on the give last day of the month, actually, for us on our pay period for content creators. So you guys are hitting it up, dude.
Today, so.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. Really do. Yep. I'm already trying to recover from the 5090 that I didn't get to buy. So, you know, I mean, just like I'm just keeping it and then just obviously saving it and waiting for that day when I can get one. Other than that, it's time to start saving up again and, you know, don't eat top ramen anymore. Wasey, who'd you get? No sleep. Just wonder if anybody's going to hit Christian, because Christian is on that list. Bungle already again. Damn, bro. It's Car. Captain Canuck. Trying to read the chat here. We already starting out membering up. Yep, they're hunting grays already. Last day of the month.
I would have done more, but I've just put my deposit down for my Canadian trip, so.
Nah, you good, dude. You good, bro. That's more than generous, man. More than generous, dude.
I've got to pay off £3,000 by the start of October. Ready for the end of October.
Dang.
Oh, we're sick there, right here. That's not good.
I'm on sick leave period, so I can join. So I can join the hunt or can? I think it's a typo. I think can't. Yeah, digging dirt, man. It's back in it. Yeah, I think the only bummer thing is that it's gonna postpone what I do with the upcoming content that I want to do. Not getting my card. So, but that's all right. I mean, good things come to those who wait, right?
There is one thing though, Split.
What's that?
So I'm a membership on YouTube. I bought it last month, and I must have lapsed before I get paid and it ended. But I got gifted a sub, so it tried to come out today. Rejected it because I was already a member.
Yeah. It'll try again after. Like if that one ran up, it would try again after, I believe. I don't think it cancels the thing. It just rejects it if somebody gifted.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try again next month when your membership runs out.
Dude, lung collapse on you? Dude, what the heck are you doing, bro? Ryu, what the hell, dude?
I know the feeling, Ryu.
His lung collapsed on him. What's a membership? Membership is a little thing down there you can see on the thing is like a join button. It gives you like emotes and things like that, right? So Grumpy as well.
If Grumpy gets Christian now.
I'm all out of mine that I can give out for the month until I think tomorrow.
Anything
Thank you much, Grumpy.
I didn't get any Pokemon at all.
No, you didn't get no magical Pokemon there. Josh is the one that got them all. Like, damn, Josh hit the banger 20 that day. Now, hopefully you guys enjoyed the song there. I thought it was pretty funny. Last night I showed it to Grumpy and a couple of the guys in my chat. Then they were playing, and it seemed like they were. It seemed like you guys were into it. You guys didn't say it was horrible, so I was like, okay, thank goodness. Like,
no, I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
They were like, play it again. And I was like, okay, calm down. Hold on. I got to make this stupid video. Jeez, man. You got stuff I got to do. And Yo Prime's just subbed up as a dirt nerd, man. My bro. Thank you much for that elevated support, dude. I still can't believe we have gold diggers. That's crazy. You guys are nuts, dude. Reoccurring gold diggers. That's absolutely insane. You guys are beasts, bros. Wild Farmer. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Also, too, we hit 23,000 subscribers, man. Thanks for the elevated content. No problem, man. More and more and more to come. Like I said, it was out of my hands. We tried our best to get that card that you guys helped pay for. I mean, it was going to come out to almost 4,000 Canadian is what it would cost us roughly for a 5090. And don't worry, we got every bit and a bunch more for that saved up. So whenever we can get the shit, and what we're going to do is we know the cards are going to be marked up even more because of tariffs coming out here soon. So whenever they do come back around, they're probably going to be more. So me and Dopey are going to probably put about another 1,500 to 2,000 into savings on top of what we already have for the card. So just in case, right? Because we want to make sure we produce that card for all the donations and stuff like that you've given us and stuff. I don't want to go down and get a 40 series card because that would just be stupid at this point. So I might actually pick up I might actually try to find like a used something so I can get that other rig up and running and give you guys all those extra things that we've been trying to give you guys, you know, with the other views and stuff, right?
You want to drag Damien down, Grumpy?
I don't know. Do I have to?
Oh, do I want to? Oh,
Well, Dopey has told you.
Dopey
Well,
has spoken apparently.
Oh, okay. Darn, somebody else did it. I was getting ready to. Just kidding.
That would Damien, dude. No.
Grumpy, if you want to, you can move him back and bring him back down.
Can you dig ponds and stuff like that in the game? No, there's only decoration water blocks there, Bucket. Yeah, that is yours. I don't know. I was drinking last of the coffee and getting ready to go to bed. Woke up and felt a pain in my right shoulder. And all just went to hell after that? What the hell?
Wow.
And your lung just decided to collapse randomly? Were you around any like toxic fumes or anything? I mean, I know you work on a boat, right? So that's what I'm wondering. Like, was there anything that was like out of the ordinary that day that would have caused that, or maybe the day before? That's crazy, man. It's nuts, dude. Well, plenty of rest, and I'm sure they probably have you on a plan for recovery. I know whenever I collapsed a lung, there was like this exercise I had to do, like a breathing exercise I had to do. It's crazy, man.
Mine didn't collapse like that. My right lung's just destroyed on the medication I was on.
Try and get these trucks rolling today, guys. Get a little stuff, and then I don't know. I'm thinking about firing up Clash of the Operators today, Grumpy. Whoa.
That could be fun.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about bringing a couple players in and letting them duke it out.
I got a little bumpy ride when I jumped in.
We definitely need fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running low on the go-go juice. That's what I was just thinking, dude. I was like, I'm running a little low here. Get the digging going. Man. Hate taking days off from streaming. Like, I don't know why. Well, I think lately it's because I'm having so much fun streaming and we're doing all this multiplayer stuff. So I'm like, oh man, dude, I don't want to take a day off. No. But I need to get things done, right? Because we got the upcoming podcast Q&A with Christian, where he's gonna reveal a bunch of stuff. So he'll be sending me that video here in the next day and some change. So, oh,
I'll get down in the pit and bring you fuel.
Yeah, I'm parking and I got the truck. Oh, it's out behind you there, Racy.
Oh.
Are you still on beta split?
We're live.
I'm on beta, yeah.
No, we're on
There's an
live.
update. Me? My thing says beta.
According to Dopey, we're on live.
Yeah, we're on live. That's what I'm on.
I'm on beta.
My
It
game
doesn't
says
make any
beta.
difference. They're both the same at the moment.
Yeah, they're both the same. It doesn't matter. Sid releases in 12 days. Ooh.
Speedy Gonzalez.
No, I ran out of fuel right as on my up.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Wacy, you're going to have to pick him up, dude. Wacy, I need you to pick him up, dude.
I can't find your PlayStation.
Can't find my
He's,
PlayStation?
Vancouver.
Sometimes just the zones get changed back. So
Yeah, sometimes they get all weird. You have to go in and like set them up and. Oh, I got a little fuel. I got a little fuel. Well, let me start my engine here. No, start the engine.
Waze is just having fun chucking Grumpy around.
Why can't I start the engine? What the heck's going on here?
It did get changed.
What?
My download region.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Remember to jump in and have a try split?
I had to hotwire it? Like my space bar's not working. What in the hell's going on here?
It's enter, isn't it? It's enter for me to start something.
Yeah, same.
No, it's not. It's not turning on for me.
Do you want me to have a go split? I'm stood right next to you.
Yeah, try turning it on. See if it'll turn on for you.
Yeah, it's not
Maybe
working
it's
for me either.
I'll jump out real quick. Try enter. I am trying enter. That's what I'm hitting.
I thought you
Maybe
hit.
we have found a bug.
I thought you said hit. I thought you said you hit space, so that's why I said enter.
No, I hit space. I'm hitting enter.
Oh, you're trying everything. Nothing's
Hello, game. Okay, apparently there's a penalty for running out of fuel. Maybe pick it back up and something is broken. Did you try blowing on the cartridge? Oh man.
Rubbing a eraser over the contacts.
Okay, now it's fired up.
Better hurry up and get some more fuel before you're out again.
Oh, you know what it is? It's that weird if you touch it too many times, it doesn't work or it works. Weird. It's like you have to click it and then it's a really long starting delay. But it just wasn't working before either, so I'm not sure. That's weird.
Don't forget to grab more fuel before it does it again.
Yeah, I'll grab it. That's strange. Remember the roller used to do that, Grumpy?
Yeah.
The first time we've seen that happen. Get the teeth in the bucket.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I didn't prime it. Oh, and Damien's coming in.
Dolby's like, is it plugged in?
Is it
You good,
plugged
Racing?
in? Smart,
Yeah, I'm good.
smart ass. All right, chat. Okay. I was doing good over there. Good over here. You guys rocking it out today. Awesome, awesome. Hope you guys are having a great one. You guys are already up to 21 gifted today. Damn. I need to open up my stream. 2 seconds here. Okay. See where
Sorry,
you guys
Z, my
are.
brakes
Gotta
didn't
see
work.
where you guys are at, because you guys are like,
use
I
me as a
don't
brake
think you can, but second.
I
No.
was pressing brake, it just didn't happen.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's not. All right, back to thinking. We're not. Yeah, no. Too many early month. I was like, are you guys close to 900? So right now you guys would be at, you guys are currently at, with the 20, if I was to add the 20, you guys are at
Sorry, Racing.
730. So no, you guys have way too many to go in a day, and that's not happening. That would be an all-time record on the day gifted too.
Too many people fell off since the other day, huh?
Yeah, too many people fell off. I mean, even then, it was like it peaked at 700 and it peaked at 700 and like 60 or 70 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's
Sounds
too hard.
right.
Like I said, it's too hard. Like it would have to be coordinated because if it within a 28-day period is what it is, right?
If I didn't have my trip, I would have dropped 50 today.
Oh no, you good. I'm just poking the. I'm just poking the.
Grumpy, are you?
No, just poking the lurking gray hunters. That's okay. You guys have been so beast. Don't even worry. I won't even be turning the ads on at the start of this month. You guys are good. You guys are good. Chat, sorry, but YouTube just murdered it this month. You like Dopey's answer? Someone who's never primed a diesel engine after running out? I've definitely primed a diesel engine.
Well, that's definitely what Christian should add to the game, is a whole sequence of keys you have to press in order. After
Oh
you're
my
done.
god, no, dude. Could you imagine if it was like, you know, like one of those button combo skill tests that they have in games?
Yeah.
Where you're like, okay, I'm gonna go up to this thing and I'm gonna karate chop it. X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, B, 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 X, Y, X, Y. It's like, no! Dude, I would rage. I would
So you have
rage.
to prime your engine, yep.
Dude, I would rage, dude. I would never run out of fuel ever again.
I wish I had that in some of the cars I had to prime when I changed the diesel filter. Bloody hell.
A lot of you guys watched me play Ghost of Tsushima trying to slice the bamboo with my samurai sword. It was an absolute disaster, and there was so much rage involved. I am the worst at those, like, on-the-fly combos that, you know what I mean? Like...
In purgatory.
The on Hell, not Hell Let Loose, Hell Divers. Yeah, they're right on the screen on my top left, but I still messed them up.
Oh, yeah. You could show me what they are 1,000 times, and I'll still mess them up. I think it's just dyslexia and being a bad gamer.
Mine's just dyslexia and fat fingers.
No, it should be something easy, like you have to type in the word "I'm a big" or the sentence "I'm a big dummy" or something like that if you're on fuel.
You should have to bring over a maintenance truck. Park it next to it. So, goal for the day is to finish this bench back here.
I'm coming down there, buddy.
Yeah, back up.
Yeah, Clash of the Operators, man. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that today. Let's see. I guess what we could do would be I just load the save up and we take 2 people that want to compete. Now, this won't go towards the series, but it'll be a good test run for people to see it. Right?
Yeah, it kind of lets us decide what rules we may or may not need and that kind of stuff, too.
We'll wet dress rehearsal this one.
Yeah.
Split's gonna have to type a whole lot of passwords because he's always not paying attention to his fuel.
Come on, Z, come down.
Roger.
We'll just wing Clash of the Operators today. How about that? We'll just wing it, okay?
Yeah.
If I had my dual joysticks, I'd have a go, but no.
Oh,
Non-existent. No 5090. It's like just about 99% of the world as well.
I'd look how much it would have been for me for a 5090. 1,860 quid.
Yep.
according to what I saw from Micro Center in the U.S., they only had a total of 233 for the entire U.S. for Micro Centers.
Yeah, Best Buy in Canada was even worse because they're all sitting. They don't even have them. They sold something they didn't have. They only sold a small amount of it. They just completely everything was screwed in Canada. It looked like a scam. Honestly, it did look like a scam. It was like a scam launch. That's the craziest thing. I've pre-ordered so many things and I've been on early launches for so many products over the years that was by far the worst launch I have ever witnessed in my life. Like, hands down. Worst launch.
I came to think about it. Do we only put in one or in both?
In both. Alternate.
And if you can't remember the last time, put it in the big one.
Yeah, so if Micro Center only had a couple thousand, right? Or you said a couple hundred?
A couple hundred of the 5090s. It's like 2,300 of the 5080s and 233 of the 5090s.
So North America could have only gotten like what 5,000 maybe
If that.
5 to 10,000 maybe
Come on, Grump.
maybe, and that's including 5080s and 5090s. So on Canada's website for Best Buy, it says your back order will be shipped on the 21st of and then that's only for the founders. If you got an Astral, ROG or Astral, that one is apparently not being shipped until March or March, mid-March. So they don't even have them in the country, but they're trying to sell them. Like, what the hell, dude? If they would have just told us it was a pre-order, they could have done a better job. But no, they had to push this weird like first quarter agenda garbage. Like, just let me know. I want to be able to just pre-order it, you know? At least, exactly, Shane. At least we had a chance at the PS5 and all the other stuff I've bought lately on first day. At least we had a chance. We didn't even have a chance. There was no... It sold out in 1 second in Canada. It was straight up just sold out 30 minutes before. We literally sat and watched the website say, currently out of stock. Oh, 5 left, 2 left, 5 left, 1 left, out of stock. But we couldn't hit the purchase button. And this was 30 minutes before 6 o'clock in the morning. What? How does that even happen? I mean, Best Buy Canada said that their website was compromised. Okay, if that's the case, cancel all the orders if they were compromised and try it again another day. You mean to tell me that all of Canada's stuff got bought up by bots 30 minutes before you guys were supposed to be selling them embargoed? How do you even let that happen, and why do you let it happen and just leave it? Either they didn't have them and it was a lie, and this is the way they covered it up, or who knows, right? Like, NVIDIA never even sent their notifications out that the card was going for sale. They never sent them out to anybody.
So for me over here, when Blockbusters was a thing, I worked there, and staff weren't allowed to like buy any like limited launch stuff. So say we only got a limited amount of copies, the staff weren't allowed to put one aside for them, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
It was just left open for the public who had pre-ordered it and to try and get one.
I mean, if they only released X amount of cards, like, what was the point in even having it released? You know? If they weren't ready to launch it, then why'd they launch it? But the one thing I did notice, and that's how I know this is a bunch of bullcrap, is as soon as so Newegg took all their stuff, like I said earlier, about 2 hours before the sale on Canada website, they took all of them down on the Canadian website 2 hours before, and then
US too, actually.
US did too as well, and then 45 minutes after the sale was over with, then they posted the cards back up, but they were all sold out, every single one of them. And no, and then the 4090s all went up like by like 25 to 50% on all websites worldwide. What? No, was it just a ploy to try to sell off all the old cards at a higher price?
5090 on Amazon for me is 600 quid. Not 5090,
What's up, Nick?
4090, sorry.
Was it just a big giant pivoting maneuver to get rid of old stock? Because so many people went and bought 40 series cards when they realized they couldn't get a 50 series. I was so pissed, I almost went and bought this whole new computer. I was like, dude, I almost bought a 4080 i9 14900K, 100 and something gigs of RAM, and I was like, but that would have been the same exact price I would have paid for a 5090 as a whole new computer. Isn't that insane? That's why I'm actually seriously contemplating it, right? I'm like, oh, I don't know. Do I need a whole new computer? I don't know. Maybe. give this one, clean this one up, give it to Dopey, take Dopey's and use it as a streaming computer. And Dopey just said no. Like, no.
Dopey put her foot down.
Yeah, she that was the fastest she says no. 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 It's kind of cute the way she's don't lie. She likes her computer, boys. She does. She likes it. She likes all the RGB and everything like that. It's all like nice and cute for her. Huh? Dopey, I'm tired of reinstalling all my crap. It is a pain when you get your computer set up exactly the way you like it, and then like you move to a new computer and like, none of it's the way it used to be. It is kind of a pain, right? Got everything just the way you like it, and can you double stack cards? Not the 50 series, no.
I don't think you can the 40 series either, can you?
I don't think so. I think the 30 series was the last generation, right?
I'm not even sure you could SL out of the 30s, but I'm not sure that's the case.
No, I think I've seen 30s. I think I've seen double 3090s. Anyways, I mean, the only thing this hinders is me doing the extra stuff that I wanted to do on the channel. That's all it is. It just hinders it for a little while. I'm just gonna take a breather and wait for a little bit and not worry about it. And I'm going back to work anyways. Here, I need to really focus on that. So I'll just delay the other stuff for a little bit.
Well, evidently, you can SL off 4090s too, technically.
I think you have to take the case off, don't you? I don't think they have a open bridge.
Yeah, I think it's a.
They have it. It's just hidden.
Technically, it'll work, but it's just yeah.
No, dudes. Yep. So I got some other stuff. We'll focus on some other things here, and let's cut. We got the Q&A podcast coming up. Exciting. Christian posted the announcement for that on the Friday news. He said any question. He highlighted it. Any question. All right, so we need to start asking him like how many times he showers in a week and all these weird, random, eclectic questions.
When are we getting the dumpster or the porta potty?
The brony dozer.
Yeah.
Bungle going again at it. Damn it, Bungle! Don't stretch yourself, brother. You got a trip. Mr. Bungle.
I know. I've got two ways of saving up. One out of my wages, and all my overtime I do is getting saved up to just before my trip.
No luck. No luck on the 5090. Yeah, no. For me, I pretty much just take my salary check that I get in. I pay all my bills for the month. And then I take pretty much anything that's left over and I start putting it into just my savings. And then sometimes I'll even double pay my rent if we can get up enough. So that way we can double pay a bunch of our bills. So that way we don't have to worry about it the next month and we can just save all that. And generally I don't like doing that anymore because I like putting it in the savings account so I can collect interest. So.
I've got to pay like £500 a month for this trip. That's just paying for the trip, not even spending money.
Helps you sleep at night? Yeah, well, I don't know. Me and Dopey don't, I mean, besides this video card and some computer stuff, I really don't buy much for myself. Like, I don't buy things just to buy things. So, like, last year, like, this year, we're not going on, I asked Dopey again, do you want to go on a vacation? And she's like, no. I'm like, well, what are we going to do then? Right? Like, what are we going to do? So I'm like sitting there thinking, and then literally, I'm not exaggerating or joking, on everything, literally as I'm asking her that, I get an email from ICBC saying my 5-year driving ban is up and I can try again. As literally as I'm asking her what we should do, and I'm stumped on what we should do for the year. Literally comes up. I'm like, immediately, I'm like, driver's license? And she's like, yes. Right? Like, it was not even like a hesitation. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we can start now. You know, and so we went and got all of our glasses, and I got her glasses and everything like that. So I was like, kind of a no-brainer, right? Don't want to go on a cruise or anything like that, so take all that money or go on a vacation. And there's nothing we can do around our house. We already did that last year. We invested into our house and our living area outside, and you know, barbecue, gazebo, things like that, right? So just kind of chipping some things off that we've wanted over the years, and things like that, right? So, which was great.
I hope he's going to become Miss Daisy.
No, she's not going to go for hers. She's kind of got a phobia of driving, so, you know, never know.
You're going to be driving Miss Daisy.
Oh, I'm going to be driving, dope. Yeah, that's no problem. Celebratory road trip in the thing. Well, if I have the time to get time off to do anything, you know, to be honest, like, I'll be happy just to drive my wife to the store, you know, even if, you know what I mean, and be able to and go to work without having to drive her, taking that out of my salary and stuff like that. So
Being able to
freedom to have your driver's license.
well, yeah, to have it back. I mean, that's been the worst thing, right? Is like, so like the first like so many years it was okay, whatever, just take the bus, blah blah blah, and then, you know, Uber came and it's like, okay, take some Uber, so it wasn't too bad. But lately I don't want to do really anything other than go to work and come home, and I think that's because I'm starting to feel that burn of not having that freedom with the thing, because it's such a pain in the butt to take the bus anywhere in certain places. It's like you spend so much of your day waiting for transportation that you feel like you just don't want to do anything because half your day is wasted, right?
Then you can't fart in Ubers.
Yeah, and it's like, Uber's not as bad, but it's expensive, right? Hi guys, I subbed and liked. I appreciate that. You probably were on the vertical, why it didn't pop up. So thank you very much for saying that. You subbed and hit that like button. I appreciate that. How's my day been? My day's been going pretty well, actually. I needed to get some rest yesterday, and was also working on a couple other things. Over on Twitch. Hey, Split, what's up, brother? I set my keyboard up and down, hand to the right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's another option as well too. Whatever makes it easy for you, man. That's what I've been telling people. Get something that's comfortable, and rock it out, right? Like that. It's I know a lot of people that play these type of digging games, and if they don't have any other peripherals like controller, or they can't play with controllers or dual joysticks, just find something that works for you. Some people will actually use their hand on both hands on the keyboard at the same time, which is actually the way GMS, the video game, is actually supposed to be meant to play it on keyboard and mouse, is both hands on the keyboard.
I do that with Dozer. I use WSAD and then arrow keys for the blade.
Am I gay? I mean, married to my wife.
You seem happy enough.
I'm gay for this game. This game's awesome. Yeah, I mean, kind of a weird question to ask somebody on stream, but thank you, George.
In game, he's also technically married to Grumpy.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, being grumpy. We passed our dozer together, you know.
The amount of times you make love hearts with a load of buckets and that.
Yeah.
Finally got the game, but can't play. Every time I click on the game, it does a white screen and just won't show anything. Have you updated your drivers? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sounds like a driver issue for sure.
Chad, buddy. Okay. And why would it matter even if I was? Right? Like, digging a hole in a video game. Bro comes in and is like, are you gay? Dude's coming straight out of like Call of Duty 2010, you know? What's up, Lincoln?
Who we on about? Because it's not on YouTube, that message.
It's on probably on YouTube vertical then.
It is.
No doubt. Nothing much, dude? Kinda chilling. Must have been looking for a date. Like, damn, you use that equipment good. You available?
Yeah, he's gonna dig a hole.
He likes that big hole. Digging that gold. All right. Okie dokie. Hitting these benches. Even tried to verify download. Still the same thing. Update your drivers. Restart your computer. Oof. Could be quite a few things that are causing that to happen. Do you meet the minimum specs or like?
About to say that.
I mean, white screen could be a lot of different things. Are all your other games opening up okay, or? I guess if you can verify files, that means you have a legitimate copy of the game, so you can rule that out. What are my pronouns? Potato and dirt.
A nerd.
Yeah. And oh yeah, and dirt and then nerd. Yeah. People still use pronouns? That's still a thing now?
I guess.
He and she.
Yeah, he and she. Yeah. The only ones I know. Interesting, Roger. That's interesting. Let's see here. Chat, we got some interesting folks in the chat, so. They all on vertical? Is that what's going on? It's like a vertical.
No.
No, that one was on normal.
Interesting. Guess the kids got nothing better to do today.
Oh, cool. Go ahead of me.
There's nagging. We'll catch up.
No problem.
I did.
You need another truck there, Wasey?
Yeah, please.
Like, all right, I'll come down.
Yeah, well, dude, get some sleep, Brio, dude. Get some sleep, man.
Give me there. I'll try.
Kiddos are out in force today, dude.
Yeah, mine lung wasn't as bad as what Ryu happened. It just collapsed. Mine was medical, but it wasn't nice.
Regardless of co-carnage and Asmongold, this is the chillest. Oh, like what? Huh? What happened? Wouldn't find Asmongold to be chill. I don't know. He's a little high strung, like Taco Bell tweaker kind of vibe, you know?
I've just seen what who dat put in.
Gosh damn it, who? Morris, what's up, man? He was? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of those guys started out really kind of crazy with their streaming careers, and now they just press for controversy, and it's like, I don't know. I can get my fun drama in other ways than, you know, I guess watching some dude just talk about a random, like, a topic event in the world because he's going to get views for saying something crazy about it, right? That's the sad thing, lately. Everyone just wants to react.
It's because so many people want people to agree with them.
Well, no,
Or
it's
somebody
because
to hate, or somebody to hate because they disagree with them.
yeah,
One or the
yeah.
other.
Well, that's all I see lately about the reaction channels and stuff like that. Is it's mainly that they're just drumming up drama for a reaction from both sides, which gets views, which is why I understand why they do it. But you know, I mean, they get a lot of views, right? Bungle again. Bungle, you have to put a hold on you. Bungle's over here just trying to find the pronouns.
I'm trying to find a magic Pokemon.
What are you guys digging for? We're digging to find the magical pronouns. All right.
Definitely no more from me now.
Hey, bro, calm it down. You're making everybody else look bad, dude. Calm down.
I'm just trying to catch up from Ryu from a few streams ago, where he did 220 bombs.
No, this guy's been going crazy.
I'll meet you at the corner there, Damien.
It's sad because we play video games to escape reality, and then people just bring us right into it. Yeah, that's why I try to stay away from. Any topics like that. We'll dabble in them for a second or two, but we don't deep dive into it. Why? Because, well, you know, we do talk about things other than just obviously the game we're playing, because, I mean, how long can you literally talk about the same thing every day for 8 hours? Like, eventually, that's what I'm saying. We're more of a podcast than a game streaming channel. So, it's a tough one, right? It's a hard balance, right? Because Division is very, very difficult. That's why you guys always see I talk about streaming a lot, and like kind of like the theory of streaming a little bit, because there's a lot of you guys that do stream, that do watch, or make videos and things like that. And by all means, I don't know all the right things or wrong things, but it's better than talking about politics and religion and things like that that are going to divide people, right? So stay in your lane, know what you should talk about and why you shouldn't, and I mean, also on top of it, and I'll just say this one time, you can't defy your boss, and my boss is Google, right? So Google at the end of the day determines what I can and can't do. And I know people will be like, that's BS. That is what it is. Well, they provide me a way to make a great income, you know, or a nice income for my family on top of working. So why would I go stick my finger in the boss's face when it smells like poo or something, you know? Just not going to do that. People will be like, oh, you sold out. That's stupid. Well, that's what you can say if you don't have an income coming from these things and things like that, right?
If you have 1 million subs, you can get away with it.
If you have 1 million subs, you can do whatever you want. But we always get penalized harder as the smaller channels, so I find it better to follow the rules and stuff like that than stick out and not get anything. That sucks, right? Like, that sucked. That was a hard grind for 5 years. You guys have witnessed it. Most of you guys that have been here for the full time. Me trying to just be me did not work. It didn't. It's obvious. Data's proven, right? Like it didn't work. Got in YouTube jail. No growth. Hard as hell to grow the channel. The subs were leaving and not coming back at a faster rate than people were coming in to sub and replace them. So, you know.
Grumpy. According to someone in Split's chat, me and you were Flafan. I can't pronounce it. Flafan. I can't say it.
Damn, spit it out to Junior. Damn.
It won't. Thing is, I say it in my head about 20 times, but then when I try and say it, actual speak it, it won't work.
I lost my license and all my other licenses. Yeah. But God, you gave me a stutter, bro. What the hell? Holy bro. No, I lost mine. I lost mine because I had an accident at work when I was in a piece of equipment. It wasn't my fault. It was just hydraulic fluids shot out from another computer and gave me a excavator facial. So much pressure, it kind of messed up my what are they called? I-cords, whatever. I can't even think of the name right now. Damn it, Bungle literally made me stupid. Listen to him trying to spit that out, dude. I can't hear. I can't. I feel like I lost like half of my words that I have at my disposal.
Bungleitis.
I got bungleitis right now, dude.
Yeah, it gets called a lot that round me.
But the crazy thing is so I couldn't. So the reason why I lost my license was because I couldn't pass the vision test after the accident, which you have to take. It was required by my job. And then when I went, so then ICBC, because they were the insurance and all that stuff like that, they did do some of the company stuff. They were like, okay, well, we need you to take a new test. And I went to go take the test and I couldn't pass it. So I tried to come back in and fake it by just memorizing the test. And they changed the test to make sure that I wasn't faking it. And, well, yeah. You know? Wasn't so good. Didn't work out well. So they put me on a 5-year ban. And I could try again in 5 years to see if anything had changed in my vision or things like that. But, yeah. So I have to start all over, and I don't really care. It's just the fact that I can. You know what I mean? Like, that's the real thing. That's the main thing, is that I can at least try again. So went and got all my glasses. I got all the special stuff I needed for my driving glasses, and obviously I didn't originally get my license in Canada. I got it in the States. I got my CDL in the States, but I just transferred everything over when I moved to Canada, right? And I came over to Canada and to be with like Dopey, and then I went to work in the fields, right? So it was it was kind of exciting the other day. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, you know. But yeah, see how it goes. I will not go for my operator's license and stuff like that again, unless I need it for something like to do with the channel, like down the road. Because the final goal of the channel would be to grow the channel big enough to where I could do a little hobby mine. So.
Jeez, getting mangled there by Wacy.
Wacy's coming in hot, huh?
If you do a hobby mine, can we come and help you in real life too then?
That is actually the goal.
Nice.
And still not getting paid. And so, you know, nothing's going to change. But there will be swearing. Okay, it's okay. We can swear there. It'll just get bleeped out.
It will be like a Gold Rush then.
Pretty much, yeah. I want to do my own series. But that would be
like Parker, but the split version.
So pretty much, yeah, I'd be doing a bunch of like I'd have a bunch of stationary drones for B-roll footage and things like that, and GoPros and everything, and then we take all the footage at the end of the nights, get all whatever content we can get out of it, do a bunch of things like that, right? So but that would be the ultimate goal. But you're talking millions of dollars, right? So.
So hit that sub.
Better hit that sub and tell your friends. But no, that is my plan. So, you know, a lot of streamers or big content creators, they get big and they're like, oh, we're going to give away a free computer. No, I'd rather just give you a plane ticket and get you to come over and spend some time on the mine like we're doing now, but in real life. That's the only way I would go for my certificates and stuff like that again. So that way we could have, I could have you guys out and I could be insured and stuff like that, right? Because if you don't have insurance, whoo, you're going to get ripped. Something happens. So. No, we're talking mom and pop scale operation. Nothing crazy. If the money was right, I'd probably just rent the equipment for the season. If the money flow was, you know, there, right? So But that's a very like end game thing, right?
So not Parker, but more like Hoffman's.
Yeah, more like the Hoffmans. Yeah. No, more like that Fool's Gold show, the hillbilly one.
Oh yeah.
More, no, I couldn't do that. I would slap myself if I was that bad. You know what I mean? That I would slap myself.
One thing I remember I saw in one of the Gold shows was that they had a wire going from the cabin and to the front. Then they magically got a fluid leak or something.
Could be like RC Sparks with mining. I just think it would be fun, you know, when in the off season or something to do like every off season would be to do a Splitintwo mining camp with some of the viewers, right? If the channel ever got that big and I had that much income coming in to support it, then I would definitely be doing that, right? At least for like 2 of the easy months out of the year, don't go up there pre-snow and stuff like that, right? So it'd definitely be in the Yukon or possibly in Alaska. So where the industry's already set up for it. And if I'm talking, I'm just gonna spend money to spend money because it's fun. You know, that's where I would want to spend my money if I had money like that coming from content. I would have no problem dropping $500,000 to go mining and do the Bering Sea Gold. I will go for it. Don't care. You know what I mean? Who's doing it with me, bro? Who am I throwing in the water? You know what I mean? Like, we're talking balls of steel. No joke. It's, you know what I mean? Like, who's putting on a diving suit and getting thrown in the water?
Do they make them super husky?
I mean, I'll get them. I don't give a crap. I'll look like Wally the Walrus down there, dude. You think I care? The amount of weight I would have to get for my buoyancy, man, the boat would sink. Right?
Yeah.
You know?
You just have to strap on 200 pounds of
200 pounds of ballast weights. The poor scale's like, what the hell, dude? I don't think I would do the ice one because that's a whole different. You got to live in that area. You know what I mean? You got to have the right connections. You got to have everything, or else you're going to suffer and you're going to spend a lot of money. And I'm talking just doing it for fun. You know what I mean? Like, not trying to, pretty much in a sense, just trying to recreate the shows, in a sense, right? Like, just to do it, to experience it, right? And take some people with me to do it. Like, that's kind of always been, once I decided I wanted to do this, would be like, well, what's your ultimate goal? What do you want to try to achieve? Those type of things. So.
There's a guy I came across last week
Dog, thank you much for the sub.
YouTube, and he's made his own like underground storage through a well, and he's got his own little mining cart that he's made out of a hoverboard. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I've seen that guy. Yeah. Look like a ham in a wetsuit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would rent some equipment. Obviously, I would definitely buy a wash plant for sure. But nothing crazy. It doesn't have to be crazy. These guys go crazy for no reason on some of this stuff. Right? Like, it doesn't need to be that complicated. I mean, look at what they used to do back with the old Aussie plants, right? They're just wash boxes and they're getting gold. You know, like, you don't, a basic stupid trommel that's bomb proof is more important than some sluice boxes done correctly. You know? You gotta get all that stuff. It's mainly being able to bring the materials if you do have a breakdown, right? Never catch me doing anything with water and ice. Oh, I would love to do underwater dredging. That's exciting for me. There's no fear there at all. Like, that's just like pure awesome. I don't know.
My only fear is I couldn't haul my fat butt out of the water.
No, I already account for that, dude.
crane.
Yep. You already got a harness on. I'm just gonna clamp it on there and wedge you out, dude, with like a come along, you know.
I remember when I was younger, I was jet skiing out in the ocean. We went to the beach and I went jet skiing out in the ocean, and I fell off the jet ski, and it like took me forever to get back on that thing without it tilted over.
Yeah, I had to get shown a trick how to do it for fat people. There is a way you can do it by turning and then hitting the throttle and then putting your foot up on it.
Yeah.
You've got to do that with stand-ups as well.
Yeah, it's a stand-up technique, yeah.
Yeah, I would get like halfway back up on it. I'd just turn the thing over again.
I mean, also too, you gotta think this type of thing wouldn't have to necessarily be done all in one shot too. So, like, if I ever got enough to buy a piece of property in Alaska, or something like that, which had, you know, obviously mining rights on it, with even if it was just hobby style, or to a small amount, right? You can apply for small. We're not talking industrial mining, so it's different, right? So a little different when you're doing the hobbyist style stuff and smaller stuff. Can't wait for trains and drag lines. Me too. Me too. Drag lines, I'm just interested how they work. Yeah, it would be fun to just get a piece of property and for the first few, like, quote unquote episodes, just doing prospecting and panning and stuff like that, right? Like the first season's more of like, this is the property, do it more of like a you know, like those gonna go up to Alaska and survive challenges, but not like that. Those videos, how kind of how
I
they're.
can see it now. Split would buy a whole bunch of used porta potties to mark the bad holes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, nothing crazy. Just start off small and. The Field of Johns. Oh my god, that needs to be the next song.
That would be funny.
Watch the show America's Backyard Gold. You mean Dave Turin's Lost Mine? Or did he? Oh, he made another show too, didn't he? You know, they also have some properties here that are. I was looking up some properties here closer to where I live already, not so far up north, but was pretty decent little areas, and there's a lot of actual YouTubers that do panning around here, and I've met a few of them, and they say it's not bad, but you can't dredge the rivers and things like that, so it's only just like metal detecting and hand scooping and stuff like that between the rocks and things. So you have to get a special license to dredge. It's a non you can't use gasoline pumps. Yeah, Dan Hurd, a bunch of other guys. Yeah, Polly, I think is what it is. Is Polly or something? I can't remember his name. I can't remember anything lately. Too much broccoli. Is it hard to get a claim in BC? Not really, but on the scale we're talking about, it would be pretty easy actually. Yeah, Polly the Pioneer. Yeah, there you go. Met him at a pub in Victoria, actually. I was like, you look familiar. Look familiar. That's fine. Geeky Cowboy, dude, thank you much for that membership, brother. Appreciate that. New membership. And somebody asked where I got the joint stuff. It's from a thing called something Machine Titans. It was a promotional. It was a promotional part of. It was for promotions for Volvo, actually. Not the excavator humping one though. For like my badges and stuff like that coming up. But the one where it like lays the little egg right there, that one's from like Industries, Titans of Industry or something like that. It's actually a pretty funny video. Yeah, they do have some properties out on the out near Tofino. All the way out there on that side of Vancouver Island on the west, all the way on the west coast side of it, that are not too expensive and they're pretty decent as far as the minerals and stuff like that, and near rivers and a lot of old river channels and stuff. And they just don't allow you to do big stuff. But yeah, I think you can do up to. I would be able to do at least like a smaller rock truck and a. Probably put a pretty decent sized little pit together out there, but I'd have to do it for building a pond or something. Right? You get to multi-purpose on certain pieces of land out there. So that way you don't get away with reclamating it. Just build a big pond, right? Once you dig the hole, just build a big pond and be like, okay. You gotta really know where your topsoil's going. You really got to know where all the other aggregates and stuff like that are going. So when you're pretty much building a piece of property in a sense, but the only problem, yeah, it would be a problem, right? Like would be,
We're waiting up here.
People know where you live.
Come on down, he needs trucks. Pull off. Empty trucks
Lake
down,
split, here we go. So yeah, I would have to draft out the whole property, where the overburden's going. I'd have to, for reclamation purposes. So you obviously still have to do all of that. But I would just probably build a big pond, or a big, turn the cut into a pond, and then make it like, and then put a bunch of, use cables and logs and things like that to build fish sanctuary inside there. So that way, obviously if it's a piece of property I'm going to live on eventually, it's got like a food source there, like, Like, we're talking a big one. Big pond. Stock the hell out of it, right?
I'd love a big fishery.
Yeah. Throw some greenhouses on there. After it's done.
Sorry about that, guys.
No problem, bro.
You're fine.
See, that's the thing that opens up opportunities for me too. Is it's hard to live and start a property like that off type, not off grid completely, but kind of, without being able to drive, right? So now it opens up a lot of those things, right? Again, for me, and especially for Dopey. I'd probably just do, probably chickens. I wouldn't mind having a couple cows, because I know how to raise cattle, so
you can get that milk and cheese.
Well, yeah, and then have my own beef, and obviously, and pigs are very easy to do. They also eat a lot of the byproduct of what you eat, so.
Mostly goats are really simple and good too.
Yeah, goats aren't bad.
So are sheep.
But yeah, probably end up just doing like chickens, pigs, and have some cows. That way, well, you have to have X amount of certain livestock. You get a different tax break on the land as well too. So if I turn it into a farm as well, as far as the allotment, I can get the taxes way cheaper. And obviously, I know how to grow things, so growing in greenhouses for food and other things too.
Oh, yeah, like what would you be growing?
Broccoli. Lots
broccoli,
of it.
Maybe?
Yeah, lots of broccoli. Yeah, lots of broccoli.
Sorry, Wasey.
someone to run it.
If you need someone to sample products or whatever, you know.
You can come all the way down.
Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate that, guys.
Have you ever seen Bama Bass? He built a 5-acre pond that's been on the go for about 2 years now.
Yeah, the pond I would want would probably be close to 5 acres. That's about how big the cut would probably be too. And probably have a few algae and pond weed for feeding chickens and stuff like that.
So how did all animals come on? I missed that part of the conversation.
Oh, afterwards, like after we're done with the digging on the property.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, so converting it so I don't have to reclimate it and spend all that time and money reclimating it. Just turn it into a property that me and Dopey can live on. So just pretty much dig and build the property out and
Giant airsoft site.
Fall off, fall off, fall off! Ah!
No! Damn
We've
it.
got a drunk split.
Counterweight didn't help me today. Lift it up. No, no, no.
Don't let the bucket hit the floor.
Too late.
Oh, has he messed the cut up?
Yeah. Just a little bit, though.
Damn it.
Bloody hell. I know you and Grumpy are married, but you don't need to lay on him.
Damn. Damn. Happened.
Oh, we might pull forward, Racy, so you don't have to.
It was like I was being pulled down in there. Like I went to go turn the counterweight and it was like, nope.
Yeah, I think you turned it a little too late.
Yeah.
You're too far over already.
Zero days since last incident. Yeah. Whoops. Oopsie.
This corner's very high.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I guess that's something we could always do. Is we could always track days since last incident and just make the chat put it in the description if they thought there was a fatal accident or not.
that would have been like
Does that
3
count with
fatal
me falling
accidents.
off the edge?
Well, that would have been 3, yeah, but
Yeah, main goal today, get this cut done. Oh, we're having a windstorm here today, guys. True. I'm gonna drop a save real quick. Yeah, is that the power that just... Probably was the power. Is it super windy out there?
Well, there's a rubbish site near me. Council run one.
Oh,
about
windstorms.
3 weeks ago we went and it had like days since last accident, 3,000 in the summer. We went this week, days since last accident, 2 days.
So the real counter is just days since last accident in your pants. Been watching on YouTube for some time, but I've switched to Twitch. Cool content. A small question. It says, are there any real big machines like bucket wheel or chain shovel excavators? No, not yet. But we are getting a drag lines sometime in the near future, I guess. No date yet, but have I done underground mining? Never. I've never done it in this game. No, of course I have. It's okay and all, but it's very like, I don't know. It's kind of, I'm gonna say the same thing over and over, but
Meh.
because it's just very restricting. I don't know. It doesn't seem cool, I guess. I don't know. Very limiting.
Yes. Need more
Well,
tools to play with.
That and the videos kind of, to stream it, I think seems kind of a little dollar maybe.
Yeah, every time I've done underground content, it's always been dismal. And a lot of people say the same thing when they try to stream it or make content about it. It's just kind of like, and the camera angles. So that's the main issue, is that the camera angles and stuff like that are very hard to keep the mine small and not make it look weird when you're streaming it. It's just kind of, But every time we do open pit mines or stuff like that, people are much more into it. The first pit wasn't tiny. How dare you? Make fun of that hole. What did it do to you? Man, dude. Poor pit. It just wants to be loved too.
Why is he hating on our first pit?
He said it was too small.
Does it have a hole that big?
I mean, I don't know about you, but I kind of like my holes tight. I don't like them loose.
Ooh.
No. I think that he
what you're
just...
doing.
Yeah. He's got hole envy.
Now, if you're on about your Rust server, then
Yeah, sorry, I may have went a little overboard there a little bit.
Yeah, how dare you, Grumpy? Jeez, you're supposed to be a shining light and a pillar of the community.
Good luck with that.
As well as Mech. Thank you much for that Prime, dude, over on Twitch, man. Much love, bro. I seen it. I was just trying to come up with some line for Grumpy's heinous comment. Yeah, the camera angles are a little weird.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
Grumpy, the fallen paladin, destroyer of Rust servers. His main ability is freaking retribution of refunds. No tech support.
Alternate skills. Get off my lawn!
The other thing is like, yeah, he goes into, when he puts on his other armor, it's like, it's abuse of power. It was one of his judgments.
Ultimate abilities is,
Yeah, one of your ultimate.
Ultimate powers of admin abuse.
Yep. Use that power. Wielding the banhammer.
Removes one player from server.
Has some. So what would his passive abilities be?
Oh.
Consumes broccoli, stares at wall. Alright, Dopey.
and come on up, Spence. And pull it off.
Yeah, I hope we don't lose power. Get the stream on today. Get some work to do tonight, and hopefully we don't lose power.
I don't think.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting like a little bit of a snowstorm. Hey, Bob, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
Well, it
Welcome to the
seems
channel,
like you
dude.
guys have quite a bit of wind up there, so I think
We're
probably
pretty
don't lose
used
power a
to
lot
it.
from it.
No, only when some ding dong drives into the transformer. Can you go forward there, Bungle? Unless a ding dong drives into it, you know, it's not. We generally don't lose power that often, I would say, but we do get a lot of flickers, you know, aka brownouts or whatever you want to call them.
What's a brownout?
Huh?
Burnout.
Yeah, brownout.
You said what is a brownout?
Yeah.
Isn't that where the power doesn't quite go down, it just dims out, and then
Yeah.
after your connection, like you lose a lot of some things will
Maybe
turn
you
off,
lose
but
a
others
phase
won't.
or something like that.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying the lights went out and you pooped your pants.
possibility.
No, that's code brown.
Yeah, that's code brown. Yeah, it's true.
What
Yeah,
brownouts
low
when
voltage.
you
Yeah,
bleach-
low voltage on the grid. Yeah, there you go.
What brownouts when you bleach your starfish?
Damn.
I'm bad today. I'm sorry.
You are
I need to
ba-
quit.
It is Friday.
What
need
the
to
heck,
quit.
dude? That
Alright.
product's called Brown Be Gone. Okay, get it right.
And he did miss the stream yesterday. He's
Yeah,
taking it out on you.
He said, "I'm not doing any broccoli," and I'm like, "Okay, calm down." We were way too hopped up in chat yesterday. We were watching some stuff, and
Should have had that tranquilizer ready, man.
you could just the light bulb. No, I don't want to lose my light bulb. What the hell? And then you pulled up really far. Okay, I got you.
So I need to pull it farther? Do what?
You suck right now. How dare you?
No, I'm terrible. Oh,
What are
what's
you?
wrong with me?
What are you doing over here? The freaking Grumpy's all fired up and feisty today. You must have kicked a lot of people off of Rust the other day.
Problem is I didn't kick enough.
No, you're all jacked up of the thrill of how many you kicked and banned and scammed.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
brother was playing Rust yesterday.
Did he get hit by some evil server lord?
No, he was playing this new free-for-all game. Like a normal, like, Call of Duty type game.
VC.
So
But,
close to the
Rust.
wall. You guys are horrible today. Grumpy's like super far away, and Damien's hugging the wall like he's trying to get his first kiss. Damn it.
He's trying to make a love triangle between you and Grumpy.
Now, listen here. I've been very good. You can't have it both ways, damn it. Sorry.
Why? Pull forward a little bit and kind of move away from the wall a little bit. You are literally so close against the wall. It's like I can't do anything. What's going on over here, Damien?
It doesn't work that way.
No, yeah. Stay. You're good. Just, yeah. There we go. Get you your truck and get out of here. We're gonna be cutting in here soon, right?
Won't be long.
And we're almost done with this chunk of dirt.
Whereabouts we're putting the next pullover on the ramp down then?
Have to mark it out. Probably gonna be somewhere down in that iron field over there. Nice urban camo on the excavator. You mean the black and browns?
Yeah, we should have made your excavator the Joker colour.
No. What?
Huh?
What's up, Brian? What's up, Subwoof? He's trying to catch you if you fall. What's up, Shrug?
Passionate corner down here, Damien.
This is passionate mining. That's what it is. They're being extra friendly. They caught my fall
I'll
last
pull
time.
in. You keep going.
All right.
We're gonna put the next bench in. What we're gonna do. Damn it, Bungle.
Now who's being grumpy?
Definitely no more now.
You said that the last 3 times. Love the short that I posted earlier? Oh, you mean the music video? Yeah, boy.
But you're pretty much finished here, Wasey, aren't you?
Money, 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 money.
I got someone called Canadian.
You got some Canadian guy? I don't see any rares though. I think
I know.
a lot of them got snagged up, but the one I haven't seen in a while is Ken. Hope Ken's okay. He was having some health problems, man. Hope he's okay. Haven't heard from him for a little bit. Are you gonna collapse the bench and go further down? Yes, we are. Once we're done with this layer, we're gonna go over back to the other side where our ramp is, because we moved all the way over this way. And we're going to extend the road down a little bit more over there. And we're going to then go down to the next bench and start stripping the next bench out. But we'll do that here after this is done here.
I'm sorry he left you so much to cut out there, Wasey. I don't know why
Who,
he
me?
was thinking.
I know, right? Oh, good job
Me?
here.
Yeah, I know. He's
Well,
left loads.
I can't
yeah.
swing. My hips are too wide over there.
Any excuse.
Oh, please.
What? It's like
She's
2
not
scoops with your
skill.
loader, man. It's like 2 scoops with your loader. Sir, you guys are really critical today, you know? You guys got your
Just throwing a
Zens.
forward for
You guys got your Zen. Okay, listen up here. You got, what is this, sassy freaking Friday over here today? Damn.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
My bye.
Maybe Grumpy started it.
Grumpy being the bad attitude paladin over here.
Grumpy always starts it.
Come on. I've already apologized. Come on now. Everybody be good. Nobody
Just-
making you.
Just rubbing dirt in it. I love how fast I love how fast chat turned on you this week versus the week before. Told you they're mean, right? They'll go from like being super nice one week and then the next week they're just like mean. It's Ask the Boss
That's 'cause-
Friday.
As chat, we
I miss you, mate.
flip a coin.
It's that time of the year where you guys just need to like let it out, huh?
Yeah. Let it go.
How far down are we in the mine? Ooh, that's a good question.
Paper just ripped rolling.
Oh,
I guess it depends on where you measure from, doesn't it?
yeah, I guess that really it does. Like you measure from that back wall over there. 44 meters. It's-
69.
Hey, well, How many blocks are you deep, Split? That is hilarious that it actually ended up being 69. It's like we planned it or something. No, that was actually completely not even planned. It literally... 69, seriously?
I keep waiting for Dopey's comment.
Huh?
I keep waiting for a Dopey comment.
Dopey's in an Uber going to town.
Oh, okay.
He's probably at the store getting our glasses right now. She's out and around. When does depth become an issue? Realistically, if you're playing the game like without using like nuclear bombs or just digging straight down with like a pickaxe or something like that, the depth really will never become an issue for you, unless you're doing some weird cheesy trying to go down super deep. It's really deep before you hit that exponential fog layer.
Grumpy's cheating. His truck's faster than mine.
Cheating.
Just a little bit.
I have a
That
question.
issue
How do you
seems
drag
that-
a stack of dirt out of the inventory and run it through the plant? Use a hopper. When you click on the hopper, it has an inventory, then you hit consume. Well, you put your stacks in there and you hit consume.
Grumpy, have you fitted NOS to that?
No. I just have a pipe that I stick in my bum.
It's extra powered. Bum insertion. Already confirmed.
Motivation power.
Make sure you put a cap on it, dude. That's why there's all the brown spots on the seat, dude.
Extra spillage.
Yep.
I just cringed myself when I said that.
Why, you realize that's your problem too?
You guys leak?
Only when I've had a bad vindaloo.
Must be the broccoli. I haven't had any broccoli. I had a lot of broccoli yesterday. I didn't know my name at one point.
Oh, jeez.
Dude,
I couldn't read yesterday.
Grumpy got so broccoli he couldn't read. That's true. He couldn't even read. I was like, dude, are you all right? And he's like, I think I forgot how to read. I was like, what the hell, dude? How do you have so much broccoli you forgot how to read?
I didn't know Grumpy could read anyway.
Damn, dude.
Middle, Grumpy.
I'll wait here for you.
The weirdest thing was that movie we were watching, and we didn't know where the sound was coming from.
After Mick.
I was so freaked out.
That was a messed up movie.
I opened up a browser like 13, maybe 40 times and closed it because I didn't know what I was doing because I forgot by the time I opened the browser.
You go
What are
forward,
you
Spence.
doing, Bungle?
I'm just doing broccoli.
My screen looked like I hit Grumpy, but it didn't.
On my
I wonder-
screen, you went with one tire out.
Yeah, you just started going off the cliff for some reason.
Literally, I'm driving and my screen looked like I hit Grumpy, and the next minute I'm hanging off the edge.
King of the Klondike is the rank that you get when you're at level 70. It's just the name. So every level has a different name.
There's a guy on YouTube I watch sometimes. He goes around looking at mega structures and mega things and diggers and that. He goes to, basically he ends up meeting Tony Beats' brother. And you can see where the beards come from.
Ah.
Just runs in their bearded family bloodline.
Yes.
What's up, Pi?
Is it Richard Hammond you're watching?
No, it's not Richard Hammond.
Because I know he have done some of those shows.
I'm finally home and I can dig. We got a spot for Rick?
You can come up, I mean.
We're full at the moment.
We're full at the moment.
10 minutes, I can swap with Rick if you
Oh,
want.
I just assumed that he wanted to play with us. My bad. I didn't even ask. He just says I'm home and I can play. So now just Rick, you're playing. Too bad. You don't have a choice. That's what. Too bad, buddy.
You should have a spot open because I think you only got 7 in right now.
Really?
Residual side effects of broccoli.
No, we're 8.
No, I think we're at 8.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah. Aaron Witt,
Mac.
his name is.
Gray, 1 goal.
I thought you were talking about that
Split,
Hammond guy too.
split.
No. He goes over to the building like an underground tunnel in the Baltic, and Tony Beats' brother is one of the main people who are doing it. They've got like
What is this
custom
ground?
excavators.
Over here. What's wrong with this? Expect me to work over here.
Operator error.
Operator error because the hill is messed up? How does that work? It's not fair.
They who made the hill, operator error.
You'll have to go around, Bungle. I'm going to help.
I didn't make the hill.
No, I didn't say you. They who did it. That's operator.
I gotta fall again? If I keep trying to mine there, I'm definitely falling.
You trying to catch up, lazy catch up, Grumpy, did you say?
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, and I'm coming back. I'm leaving you another big end down there. And hurry up, noobs.
You can get that. What you on about?
Dude, it's literally making me slide off. There's no way. Every time I try to turn, it's just gonna... Here, I'll dig it and pull it on the ground for you. Will that make it better or no?
I might fall off.
Yeah, have you seen what you did to that corner over there? Yeah, whatever, buddy.
What I did to the corner?
Yeah, you were over there you were over there hand placing dirt. Look at that. Look at that slope. Look at that over there. You expect me to sit over there with this thing? Hell no. These guys over here.
Hand place dirt.
You can hear the blame
But you
game
did.
here.
But you did. I'm gonna start the hole right here. That's where I'm just kidding. I'm gonna start digging the next trench right back here.
Well, that's what you did last time.
2 trucks coming down.
Fine, here, all the way out here.
Just start in the middle.
It would help if the ground wasn't like all uneven up
Here's
here.
I tuck in over here.
Whoever decided to
Yeah.
yeet their truck off the edge over here and just make a giant mound of dirt.
Yeah, the
Come,
edges
Spence.
didn't get very
No,
cleaned up.
it's rough back here, man. it's rough. And how hard the 8,000 skates, it's like, oh my gosh. Oh.
Grumpy moves, I can try and back into...
I'll let them clean up for a second. It's okay. They can clean up.
It seemed like it was clean.
They can get it. I can't go too much further out here because I don't have much turn. As far as I can get. No, they can go in on coming from the one who falls off at least once an episode. What are you talking about? That was the first time I fell off the cliff. Wow. I don't know. Maybe. Listen here, okay? Like, keep it facts to yourself, life. From Grumpy. Yeah, hell with Grumpy. He falls off the pit all the time.
What?
You
I
do.
do not.
You've been falling off the claim all the time. I had a pretty good
that's
record.
baloney.
I had a good record until today, okay?
Oh, baloney.
Seriously, you can get to the edge of the wall there.
Hmm?
You're not leaving loads left over.
Having a candy bar break. Hell with you guys right now.
Have a Snickers.
It's exactly what it is.
I love Snickers.
You're not you when you're hungry.
No, worse?
See, I
Or
don't
be- or
get
better.
hungry. I get hangry.
No, you're missing the joke.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know. There was a joke?
Yes.
Somebody said something
It's an
funny.
advert.
I'm confused.
When you're
Well,
not being yourself, you're hungry. Have a Snickers. That's Snickers' slogan.
No, I know.
There's an advert for that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I know there is.
dude, you're gonna make me come through the mic and have a talk with you, aren't you?
Holy cow! Why is this
Oh
got
man,
so
and I
rough
thought
all
we
of a
didn't
sudden?
have ads.
I'm beneath you, Split.
I can't turn that far, guys. I might be able to. I'm scraping this wall over here. My booty's hitting on it. What's up, Buckbed? How you doing, man? Yeah, I can't get up into that edge because it's a little rough over there. What's up, long hauler? Let's see. Split, OSHA. Is there something about flipping an excavator? What the heck? Good, it's Friday? Yeah, it is Friday. I'm happy it's Friday as well. Grumpy needs a Snickers bar. No, he don't need no Snickers bar. He tormented me with the Nutty Buddies, dude. I can't get those here.
I'll get them over here.
Oh.
I don't know what they're like.
Speaking of Nutty Buddies.
Sure. Can I ask you a question? What is the best way to go from flat land to angle down? Make an underground mine? To get to pay dirt and blasted rock? I would say the best way to do it is use the ramp blocks. It's going to be the one of the more stable things if you guys are having a hard time driving up and down ramps. Also, too, you won't really pollute them as well, so, and they're also a decent angle. So I would just use ramp blocks if you have a problem using the excavators or the loaders when making your rep. It's kind of annoying with that wall sticking thing. With the excavator, Grubby?
Yeah.
It's happening a lot. Like, I gotta try to stay away from the wall.
Did you send that clip to?
I totally forgot, man.
We need to do that
The sticky thing, it happened to me with the loader today.
with the loader. Interesting.
Yeah.
Something like a side of the bucket issue or something.
It was like nothing. I just lifted up and then it like hooked in something and I nearly flipped forwards 360.
Your PC can't handle it? It's something that they changed with the hitbox tolerance or something like that. And it's one of his last builds. I think when he was thinking around with the dozer or something. I'm not sure. It's really weird. Happens with the front shovel excavator also? Okay, so he did something. When I'm experiencing it is when I come up against the wall like this, and then I can't. Sometimes I won't be able to pull and swing the opposite way. It just says no, like it's stuck to it like a magnet, and then it finally releases, and then it goes swinging. So that's something new.
Is if you like turn your tracks and pull it away far enough, you'll actually like hear a dirt sound. Like a dirt falling. So I wonder if it's like a something getting stuck through the hitbox weird or something along those lines.
Could it be the I wonder if it could be the spillage attaching itself to the voxel wall.
Maybe.
There's something there. It's really weird.
Well, particularly since remerging seems to be a lot faster than it used to be.
Yeah.
If that's it. That could be it. Sure enough.
And this is a new issue. Yo.
You know where you're digging there?
Yeah.
How you're keeping it 2 bucket wide going back? Is it worth cutting a bit further wide and cut into that wall? Otherwise, you'll have that bit of problem when you come back. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, I could, but the only problem is I couldn't swing up against this ledge right here. But I could take a little bit more right now.
Yeah, now you're a bit further back. You can. Swing
Yeah, I
a bit
can.
better,
I can hit it. Yeah, I can hit it now. Yeah.
I keep going, I'll pull off to the right.
I know you're trying to keep it a 2 bucket distance, but I'm just thinking while you're quite close. That's all.
I can grab it while I'm there. I was just doing it to
You know, you're
It's
just dumping that all over the ground as well.
Why did it go on the ground? What? How did it? I guess that's what I get for looking at chat. Am I making a mess back here? Okay.
Yeah, we'll clean it up like we always do.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh.
the roast of Splitintwo Tee today, apparently. Okay. Dang. All right, guys. Jeez. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
I couldn't resist.
He's on to us, lads. He's on to us.
You guys had like a little group meeting here before I saw. I noticed how quiet it was when I joined the chat after the intro.
Well, you wouldn't let us have a union. We made our own.
We made our own roast of Splitintwo Tee union. Damn.
It's not our fault that you
It's
and
normally-
Grumpy left.
It isn't normally you roasting us, so
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
we
Hey,
thought it was a Friday.
I came in late. I didn't get the notification.
Nah, Grumpy DM'd you.
I did?
What happened? I did what?
I don't know about no DM from Grumpy.
Grumpy's union leader, didn't you know?
Huh?
All I got from
man,
Grumpy
take no
was,
permission
I
away."
can't read.
Oh, sorry, that was meant to be hush hush, wasn't it?
I can't read. That's all I got. Figure out what I got around my desk here. Dopey came in and literally just dumped a bag of like goodies all over my desk.
On it,
Literally
old
just
man
pulled
candy.
it out.
That's some World Werther's original.
Yeah, she always she does it as a joke. Because she'll always throw it at me and be like, here's your old man candy. I'm like, what?
Good candy.
Yeah, but what was original? Awesome. I love them.
She got me the, hold on.
Come on down, Spence. We need trucks. After Bungle comes up.
She got me the butter toffee one. It had some of them have chocolate and some of them have just regular. Got me the Werther's original creamy chews. What else did she give me? There's like, my desk is like got stuff everywhere.
Your desk has been invaded by sugar.
Pretty much.
Yeah, sorry, Grumpy. As you said, come down, Spence. I already hit the hill.
No. I'm just gonna wait on him, so because we need the trucks down here.
Oh,
Yeah,
she knows she knew I was gonna be kind of busy, like the next so many days staying up late at night. I needed sugar and caffeine because I had to switch my schedule back.
I'll
So
be right back.
she's like, just stay up and get some channel stuff done that you need to get done, and you know.
Well, I'm going to be dumping this and then jumping off.
Oh.
Maybe I can try and sleep and get rid of this cold.
Hey, get feeling better, bro. I woke up and I felt all weird, and I was like, oh man, I'm all congested, and then like I realized it was just like because I had so much broccoli yesterday.
Yeah, I came in, gave you my birthday gifts.
Hell
played
yeah,
a little
bro.
bit, and then, yeah.
Appreciate that, dude. Are you back on night shifts? Well, I've been actually working from home the better part of the last month and a half. Since before the holiday break. But now I go back on the 2nd, and I have graduation for the temp employees that are going to full time, and I give them their job placements the next couple days, and then we are gearing up for a big training session of new people.
No problem.
So I will apologize now. I will probably be missing possibly some streams, as well as possibly for setting them a little later in the day. Because I just, I know. I'll try not to, but I try to hold my schedule, so.
I'll try and jump in at the weekend ones, if you have to.
Yeah, so I mean, my weekends don't. Yeah, my weekends are all over the place.
For like Friday, Saturday stream.
They got it wrong. Your driving pair is the ones that didn't come in. Got my other ones though. Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm
waiting
gonna park
down
this
here,
truck back
Grumpy.
up here, and then I'm jumping off.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Get me glasses, my normal glasses then here today. When Dopey comes home, I'll be able to see what I'm doing. I'll see how crappy it is.
Oh gosh, he's gonna actually start criticizing the cuts now.
He's gonna see
I
how
was about to say
horrible
he's
they
going
are.
to kick us off the cut for the bad work with
That's it. Change the password.
No more goofing off.
Making things straight now.
Right, I'll speak to you all later anyway.
Hey, take it easy, Bungle, dude.
Alright. Okay,
Have a
well,
great one,
see
man.
ya.
Get feeling better. Get some fluids in you. That chicken noodle.
Bye, guys. I may be on tomorrow, but it'll probably be a bit later, not at the start of stream.
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
Where you at now, Dopey? Starbucks? What you doing, Dopey girl? What's up, Dark Wolf? No more scene I cat required. They're little monsters, man. I can't believe they... Little turds, they are. Gotta love them, though, right? Little fur balls. Oh, man, the little one was so mad last night. Oh, because I didn't come to bed? It completely ruined her universe. It completely ruined her universe.
I'll have to get to the other end in a minute.
Best way to get a hold of me would be just DM me in Discord.
I'll wait in the middle.
Okay.
I'm just leaving the bank. Drag Rick in. Okay. Are you going anywhere else after the bank, or are you going to the store or anything like that, or yeah, no. We need more trucks.
I'm on my way.
No. I mean the chat's saying it. I'm not saying you guys. That's just part of the operation. We get bit deeper down in. Takes longer.
Hey, Rick.
Oh, oops. Rick's coming in. What's up, Rick? Can I be a truck? I mean, yeah. Grumpy, you want to dig?
Yeah, I can.
Or anybody
I can
else?
dig
What
for
are you
a
guys
bit.
up to? What do you want to do? You can drive a truck for a little bit and just chill.
Yeah, here, I'll jump out. There's an extra truck down there, so
I don't know which one was yours was on the ramp up here, or
here I'll stay in it. I'll jump out, and you can see it when it changes.
oh, there's an extra truck up here too.
Okay.
Damien's AFK. I got you. I see you. I'm right next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
we go. I think I'm charged it. It gives Wazy a chance to catch up a little bit too. Right?
If you're gonna, you're gonna go get coffee? Okay. Well, if you're gonna go get coffee, can you stop at the store and grab a pizza, a take and bake? Just a pizza. Nothing else. Don't really need anything else. If you're already gonna be there anyways, if not, if you're just coming home, then don't worry about it. No big deal. Nobody's like, I just want to be out of the house. I don't care. And she said, anytime she gets a chance, I just want to leave. Yeah. If you're gonna, tell me what you're doing. Enjoy your day out.
Go all the way up there.
What's up, Lettuce? Going, guys. I'm getting to the point where my eyes are fine. It's just the arms that are getting a bit short. Gosh dang it. We can just read chat and hang out for a second. What's up, guys? Here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Don't forget about that other end way seat.
Yeah, the cut's getting small, so it's getting a little cramped, but it's okay. We you know what, Grubby? We could just go down and we could start punching in the new road and let these guys finish this up. That way the crew has something to do over here. And let them clean it up and start cleaning the wall faces while we're getting the new part of the ramp in.
Yeah.
I think we should probably do that. So I got the other excavator for you, so we'll just let's go ahead and prep for that. What's up, DJ? I'm gonna actually use the restroom real quick. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Here. I'll drop the other excavator. I'm thinking somewhere over here. We have a nice long stretch along this high wall. Because if we go down, it's gonna keep getting even higher, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like right over here we come all the way over to this area.
I gotta run real quick. Do you want me to hop out, or you want just tuck away?
How long you be out for? 20?
About 10, 15,
Oh,
about
just
20.
Just staying. Just staying.
Okay.
It's not good here. Out of War doesn't work for me after I upgraded my graphics card. What?
Hmm.
Time to go horizontal. Have a great stream. Take it easy, Brian. Get some sleep, brother. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking somewhere around here, Grumpy. Let those guys kind of like 2-3-man crew it over there, get that all cleaned up, slapping the walls and things. Let me throw down this 8,000 I have in my pocket, and I'm thinking we go right here. Is what we do. So we come all the way down. We go along the back wall, and we'll mark that out here in a second, and then I think I'm actually gonna start the bend right here, in this corner, right around here, like I did on the last one. So drive straight, and then probably somewhere right here we'll do that way we can have this
I'll meet you in the middle, Spence.
that way we can kind of have this area as the double, I guess, and we'll just pull down in here, and then the next one we'll shoot straight over to that corner and use that as a double pull off on that side, and then go down the back wall again on the other side.
Where do you want me, guys?
You guys will be working on clearing out the rest of that dirt over there on that bench. And we're going to start marking this out and getting some work done. So I need to use the restroom. Actually, I probably need to take like 3 to 5 minutes.
Excavator?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, they can't really mess anything up at that point over there. Whoever's, I think Wasey might be trying to jump up to it. I'm not sure. Who's got what?
But it's alright, you go ahead.
Yeah, so we'll, Grumpy will let you guys know what we need over here. So would be a couple minutes. Just want me to play the song or just watch these guys in a drone? Here, I'll just throw you guys up in a drone so they can watch you. There you go. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
All right. Shit. What about an undercut over here? Terrible job. I can't seem to place barriers to save my life anymore.
Back in a sec, guys.
Alrighty, I'm back. You got an 8,000 in your pocket. Be happy to see me. Oh man, I'm pretty happy to see you. What's up, Jacob? All right, where are we at here, Grumpy?
I'm just kind of. You want to start putting down barriers, and I can kind of pull the truck forward and
Oh,
mark out the.
yeah. We got a bunch of barriers anywhere?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of.
Or do you want me to drive the truck? You can place the barriers. You already have them.
No. I can't seem to get them placed very good today for some reason. I got a bunch of them. I'll put them in the truck here for you, though.
Okay. Gotcha. What's up, Tyler? How you doing today, bro?
Trying to place them, I was just like, I don't know. I just can't seem to get them right for some reason, you know? Some days you just have those days.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Some days it's like you're just like, it's just, everything's a struggle, you know? I'm starting to get a little close here.
Widens out here a little bit, so we're good. We need to start to go out a little bit up ahead. And you want the pull off like right here ahead of us? Or
Well, we're gonna.
Turn?
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the ramp down. I think we should start the ramp down here. We should actually dig it out this time. You know what I mean? Like we should just start scraping down. Because there's a lot of material here, right? Like, so we'll keep that flat, and then from, I'm gonna put a cross here. So I'm gonna start that like there. Head count, I think we're full at the moment, but we'll get you on that list there. I'm not sure. Okay, so, and then the ramp will probably go.
Pull off here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, where that cross is, we should start mining that down, right? So instead of me just jumping in the dozer, deleting it this time, let's go ahead and mine it, because that's a lot of material right there, right? So, and we'll just do a double or something like that right around there. Starting there, the trucks will come straight down.
Where do you want the end of the ramp point at?
Well, from right here is where we're going to start going down, from this line right here. these
Yeah.
triple barriers. So we're gonna go down from here, and so we need to start scraping in here. And I mean, we might be able to do it with the excavator. Just be kind of gentle with it, you know. I mean, we can always dig it out a little bit deeper, and I can push through it, right, and fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And 2 trucks could probably pass through here if we clean these walls up, right?
Yeah. So I'm just like I said, where we want to set the depth at.
Let's go ahead and let's set the depth right here. So we're gonna start from back there on the bend, and I think we're gonna set it right here. Let's just do right here. That's gonna be our end point right there. Our start point's where the other three are at the top, right here. So we have that nice.
So we won't have a pull off between the bottom of this cut and the corner over there.
Right here, the pull off will be on this right here, on this side where we're at here.
Yeah, but this is where the bottom of the cut's going to be. The next cut's going to start too.
Yeah, but it's gonna be double wide so they can get out, right? So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the next pull off will be over in the corner then.
Yeah, so the next pull off will be over where Spence and those guys are at. Yeah. Once we get down,
like where Rick's at going with the truck. So you have to go from here to where Rick was at before you can have a pull off.
Yeah, which is
we want that much room.
Which is,
okay.
Yeah, it's about normal.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's about normal.
Good. All right. Same page then. All right. Well, I guess I'll put the truck over here then.
All right. Somewhere around there. You guys doing? I mean, we could just cut straight through here, just do a double passing, but I mean, I don't really would like to use that much extra room. Is it that big of a deal, or, you know?
No.
Yeah, so I was like, is it or isn't it? Yeah.
I just want to make sure I was on the same page.
How do you cancel production? Just take all the materials out. Want to make sure you're on the same page.
I think I should be able to reach across far enough. Okay. This.
I will surely look into joining in the future multiplayer sessions myself. Nice. Honestly bought the game due to watching this channel. That is awesome. I'm glad I could inspire you to buy the game and play. Yeah, so I would say we need. I'm gonna go ahead and grab because this is all gotta be scraped right here. See how this is all high walled up on the side right here? Yeah. This is all gotta be kind of scraped flat because there's this massive amount of material here. And then, so you got maybe what you should be doing is can we get you in this lane and just have you dig backing up and then loading the truck on the side and then just kind of take some material out, but you know, as you kind of give it a rough grade, you know, so that way I don't have to delete as much material with the dozer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking possibly is we'll just do it we'll do the ramp this time. They have a lot of little work to do over there, so we'll kind of sit on this side and while they're finishing up over there. So let's see here. Let's make sure we have. Let's see how many we got here. Damien's. We're full, right? Full. Rick's in. Wait, see.
Yeah, we're full.
Okay, yeah, we're full at the moment. He'll be back in a bit. Yeah, just click it in the workbench and then just remove the material. I mean, that could be like $10 million worth of material, right?
There should be a lot of iron for sure. There's a lot of iron there.
Oh, yeah. That wall nub sticks out real far too. That needs to be kind of trimmed down up above. When the slot opens, we'll get you in there, Tyler.
If you want to, I can jump off when I've finished this load.
That's up to you guys.
Yep.
It's up to you guys. I leave that up to you guys to work those things out. We're not long enough to make a real rotation yet, so leave that up to you guys. That's up, you know. Yeah, that wall needs to be that wall needs to be cleaned up there. That thing is sticking out like crazy.
We can do that then, because then I can work a little bit on my mind before I go to sleep.
Cool. Okay, I need to drop a save real quick here.
You want me to just come? You want me to just come forward and just kind of tear that wall down with the excavator?
I mean, yeah, it does need to come down. I mean, it does need to come down. That is one thing. It definitely does. It's kind of in the way right now. That's gonna be a problem in the future.
It's a little undercut too, so
yeah.
quite reached as quite as high as I'd like to, even. Oh well.
Yeah. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 106 times, as well as the 38 gifted members today and the super chat. Appreciate that. Bungle rocking it out, man, today. I need coffee before operating big trucks. Like 20 minutes and I'll be ready. Okay, cool. All right. We're just saving here.
Might as well RDXC spot too. That's gonna leave.
Just see when he's ready and I'll jump off.
Yeah, he said he'd be like ready in like 20. Right.
Gonna leave a big hole, but we'll fix it later. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Want to go ahead and remove some of these barriers here real quick so I can work.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You want the truck?
Just put it right here, backed in, like right back up to me. I'm just gonna be loading some of this stuff out. You just gonna blast it down? I mean, we could blast it down, just clean it up.
Well, it was solid rock, so it had to be blasted anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
You want me a little bit more forward, or?
Kind of angle it so I don't have to make a full turn. I can kind of scoop in and. Hillside down.
How far back do you want it? Just clean it up like this?
Well, if you look from here, if you stand here, it's literally just sticking out like massively sticking
I can
out.
only reach up about this far, so
You're gonna have to get the bottom out, and then we'll
blast
blast it back a little bit, and then mine it down.
Okay.
What's up, John? I think we are currently full. We're at the full at the moment, and we have a wait list at the moment. Tyler's gonna be coming in here for Mac. So bump right behind me. We just don't want to delete all the material with the dozer like we normally would jumping in. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but
I mean, we might not make enough money.
I don't know if we're gonna make enough money. I mean, that's true. We might be poor. I mean, I don't know.
Is that kind of enough? Like
Can
where
you
I'm
lift
going
people up
now,
in the
or-
buckets? Yes, you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's a
I
little bit
mean,
hard from this perspective to see if it's enough or not.
yeah, that's enough right there. If you just follow that back
Okay.
now, should be good because that really sticks out right there.
Think you're full spam?
Grumpy just put a big giant mound of poo behind me. You have 12 million. You're poor. Well, I don't know. People say when we do our cut-ins and our ramps, they're like, "Oh, you're just deleting all that material," but it happens.
I'll
We get it.
move a little bit.
We get it
so
fast.
you-
I mean, it's a lot of material we're moving, like per scoop here with these big machines. So, yeah, see if you can put it right there because Grumpy's spilling a ton of material trying to get that wall face down.
Even under me.
Yeah, it's going all the way out here. Grumpy, I'm about to just say fix that wall and let's get the dozer out, dude. I don't know, 1.2 billion. I don't know if we have enough money. The mine is literally at 1 billion something. 1,100,000. What do you guys think, chat? Should we just get the dozer out and cut the road in? I mean, that wall still has to go, so. It's just in the way. You're barely going to break even. Spence, what's up, dude? So quiet, Spence.
I'm still here. Still here.
Just zoning out.
Just trying to multitask.
Oh, what you doing?
Try to sell a few items.
Oh. Dude. Let's bring it down, Grubby. Already exit.
Alrighty.
Like, these guys are going to be done soon over there. Why do you stream at night? What do you mean?
Depends where you are in the world.
Yeah, it depends on where you're at in the world. It's only like 2:30 in the afternoon for me.
It's almost midnight for me.
Yeah, why do you guys gotta be somewhere where it's like nighttime? How dare you?
It's not my fault that Earth is round.
How come you don't live in my time zone?
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm
I'm
daytime.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's don't you know there's flat?
Did you ever see the talking animals thing the comedians done?
Which time?
It was for the BBC.
I have not.
Rick, would you like to go and get the fuel truck soon?
Yeah, I can do that. I need to pull myself.
Yeah, you can see how much that needs to be shaved off, right? It's just crazy if you stand back here. How much it's like sticking out going down the road.
Maybe a little bit farther explosives, but
On the West Coast. True. Good to be all lazy and sleep in, and you know, all you guys gotta wake up all early and stuff. Like nighttime before you even get out of bed. Rude. Gotta demo this wall out a little bit. Nothing little high explosives haven't won't hurt.
man, remerge is really fast.
Yeah. I think he ramped the remerge up because of lag. I think the longer they sit around, I think the longer it was causing performance. And that's why the remerge is happening so quickly in the dozer and it's doing its thing, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the issue. I'm gonna pop this right here. And then back up into the slot here. Hey.
I literally have trouble blasting down some of this.
Oh yeah, because you gotta undercut it.
If
And
you're
then
not, if you're not completely undercut, it remerges
well,
so fast that
let's dig it out then. So let's
Yeah.
I mean not like dig it out, but you can start trenching back here, like right in this area, right? Not this
Yeah.
area. Where is it? Back here.
we get enough. Is that basically enough cut back, or?
Yeah. If not, we can
Okay.
hit it some more with a couple bricks later. I mean,
Yeah,
I
looks like there's a spot
gotta get
right
this
there,
all
maybe a
cleaned
little
up
bit.
now. So some of this. Trying to build the road in. Yeah, I'm gonna need a truck over here, guys. Let's go ahead and we might just have to bring it to 1-and-1 over there, guys, and just have just double duty the digging on that side. We're gonna start needing some trucks over here to get this cut, so we'll go low man crew on that side. Going back
No
in.
problem for me.
Back in right here, Wacy. That way I can start getting all this material picked up. Grumpy's going to start removing some of that material on the road, so that way I can get. And then when I get into the dozers, we're not deleting as much material. Because there's a lot of iron in that back corner, and it would be kind of a bummer to lose it all. Not really, because we have billions of dollars out of this pit. Right, so, I mean, look at this thing. And look what the pit's made so far. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy.
This is the. When we're starting the third cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're starting the third cut. So.
Yeah, this is the third. Nope. Hate when I have my things up on there. Don't have the auto close. And that too. Why? Damn, bro. Slacking today. Get wrecked, nerd. All your animations are popping up. Fail. Okay, so Yeah, because I can just skim this right here with the loader too. On the wall.
Yeah.
I'll just come in here like this and pull it back a little bit as well. I mean, you could probably do it with a loader too, Grumpy. You know?
Probably.
What's up, Jacob? Jesus.
I don't know. Some ways this may be easier as far as not having to.
Well,
try to
just
get
rip
the-
it. You rip its guts out. I mean, not just give me enough room so I can doze into it. You know what I mean? But towards
Yeah.
the end, you can start ripping deep because I'll be, think of the depth of the dozer, right? So between that thing and that other line over here, so for between here where I'm at now and that other line is how far that is I'm gonna grade it down with the dozer. So you start getting back a little further, just start stepping down and taking more.
A little deep air.
And I could probably
Oops.
jump in the dozer. Going a little deep on that one there, buddy?
A little bit. A little bit.
Now, since I'm waiting for a truck, I want cheese and crack. Do it. Eating during stream. How dare. Dare you. Oh, this jumbo box of, like, crackers from
I think it's full of Rick.
Costco's, and yeah, it was a cheese spread too. I'm like making out like a bandit over here. Let's go. Yeah, the 8 ounces are massive. They don't fit in the... It's funny.
Come on, biscuit boy.
Hey, listen, I'm crunching over here. Listen. All right. Oh, it's just like aggressive. Welsh Grandpa, what's up, man? Yep, so we are finishing up the other bench over on the other side, and then we are slowly going to be taking and getting ready for the next one. I wish.
That's perfect there.
I wish I had a 5090 in my pocket. But about a million other people do too as well.
I am back.
Welcome back.
If I get drowsy, Benadryl's in the system.
Benadryl Mike's heart.
No, they're not going to be coming back into stock for probably the better part of 2-3 months. Then they're going to get sold out so fast before they even hit the market because the bots, right? So Pretty much everybody's doomed if you want to get one. If you didn't get one, if you're lucky to get one of the 2,000 or 3,000 that they sent to the United States, and well, it seems like they got literally sent none out in Canada. So
You know what?
Yeah,
On hot
that's a-
items like that, you should just have to go to the store, have a membership card if it's like Best Buy, and limit one per account.
they just
Damien, it's,
in the end of the day, they just don't care.
it's
Right.
very easy for them to fix it, but as I said to Split the other day, they don't care. They get their buck either way, and the bots somewhat make it easier for them.
The bots guarantee all that gets sold out immediately, and then they don't care. Then they get reposted up for a bunch more money, and then what happens is then they look at their sales projections and what they made for the next time the new cards come out, and they go, okay, well, we can raise it up $500 because they're going to sell no matter what, and people are going to buy the scalpers cards. So we'll just keep raising it up, and then that trend's going to keep happening and keep happening and keep happening, and well, it's never going to change.
Yeah.
Why
The
would
way
they
to stick
change?
it to 'em would
Until
be no
people
one
stop
buys
buying
it
the
on
scalpers
release.
cards.
Eh.
People stop buying the scalper cards, so you wouldn't have these problems.
Yep. I won't be buying a scalper's card. No, I won't be. I mean, I love what Germany did, where, you know, they put a lot more things in place when it comes to getting the cards into gamers' hands, right? But it really didn't solve the problem there either, because, you know, there was just no supply worldwide.
So
So
no cards. It doesn't matter how good your system
it
is.
does, yeah, exactly. I mean, it seems like worldwide or North America, it's projected they had less than 10,000 cards for North America, less than 10K.
And then it's like Chinese New Year.
And the
Can I get a
tariffs.
truck?
How can they count that as ready to release at 10,000 units available?
We need
North America?
half of the trucks to be driving for us over here, guys.
Problem.
Yo.
What is going into that? What in the world?
What are you guys doing over there?
Keeping it on the.
Nah, not lucky enough. We tried hard, but they never came available for us to even try to buy them. Even at 6 o'clock, they were already out of stock before they even pushed them live to everybody. So somehow people figured out how to get them before they were even live.
We need a radio over here.
It's just dumb. It was just
Zai's
dumb.
gonna fall. I went to
Dude,
get back in my truck.
I'm getting out the dozer.
And Zai just did a big flip.
I'm gonna grade to you. We don't have enough trucks, right? So you just keep pushing back. Grumpy, make sure we empty Grumpy's trucks. I'm gonna jump on the dozer and start pushing it to him.
That's all good. Fix this problem.
And then I'll push in and.
Can you jump out there, Zai, so I can actually jump into it and not have to run all the way across there? Thank you.
Go ahead, Mac.
Thank you.
I think you can put it on the other side there, Grumpy.
There's not probably enough bench up here for you guys to even use one. A little bit more, but that's about it.
Ooh, bedrock here.
Thanks, Grumpy.
Yep. Which one's which? There we go.
guys are wondering how we ramped down. It's the perfect time to watch now. Fighting a little bedrock here, but I'll get through it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push dirt into this from this area over here. We're just going to move it. We're going to shuffle it around. Yeah, just make sure Grumpy's got trucks. He's going to kind of pre-dig it out so we don't lose it, a lot of it, and then I'm going to try to catch up to it. If the dozer wants to behave, it's in a rough state right now, so. Nope, we don't want to dig a hole. This thing's rough, Grumpy. This thing's rough.
I honestly think the faster remerge is making the performance worse. And I'm getting a lot of chop from that thing.
You think it's worse from the dozer now?
Yeah. I need another truck here, guys.
We're on the way.
Bedrock's making me slide around. Right though, no big deal.
Just give it a little of that boom boom pow.
I got a decent little push there. Can you rip and push at the same time? Yeah, you can rip and push at the same time.
You need to
Let's
blast
see.
some of this. You're gonna have to go down deeper, so you might as well blast it.
Yeah, go ahead and blast.
Blast a couple spots here, so to make it easier.
It's kinda slippery up here.
Oh, it's pretty slippery.
The excavator just slipped 2 meters to the right and almost falling again.
Making holes.
Yeah, that's why it's so important to keep the cuts flat.
No,
You know,
he's literally up against the edge.
But he's up against the edge, but also the cuts up. I know on that edge that the cut wasn't as
Oh, it tapers out.
flat. Yeah.
I just blast it down.
I would just start hitting it with the loader, dudes. Like, just hit it with the loader and.
Maybe somebody should take away the excavator then.
You literally
Before.
just you literally just blasted here, didn't you?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, I don't see any solid rock anymore.
I don't play with DLSS on. I know that they just had that update today, so they just came out with that update. I mean, it would work. It works just fine with DLSS. I mean, if I was to play a game that had DLSS, but obviously the old cards don't get multi-frame gen. The only ones that do is the 5 series, right? So, all right. Try to get some of this knocked down.
I can take my truck. I think I'll jump off.
Alrighty. Get Tyler in, I guess. Have him come on in if he's ready. That's what she said. No. No, it's not the what it is the popping that we're having. The popping with the equipment because stuff's re-emerging too quickly, it seems. So Yeah, just get the password from Grumpy and.
Then I say thank you for letting me play today.
Hey, thanks for coming in, man. And thanks so much for that Prime, too. Appreciate that, buddy.
No problem.
I got you, Grumpy.
See you.
Bye.
Peace out, man.
Cider backed in.
Backed in, preferably so I don't have to go over the side of the bucket as a swing out.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, that'll work.
I go to the right ways.
Yep. Tyler's up next. Are you
How's
getting
that?
coffee, Dubby, or where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Can you bring me a coffee home, too? Something? Ice cap,
How's that,
something?
Grumpy?
If you're still there. Oh, you're waiting for your Uber? Is it like in a couple minutes or online at Timmy's? Okay. I'm gonna get out and roll this. How are your glasses, Dopey? Did you put them on yet? Glasses on yet? What's wrong, little one? Yeah, if you can grab me one before your Uber hits there, that'd be appreciated.
Split. Are you guys' glasses meant for full-time use, daily reading?
Mine will be full-time, and then I have a driving pair. The driving pair is like anti-glare and all that stuff, and it's got like the nighttime vision stuff where you can see a lot better at night. And
You're now, or you got to get used to them.
All glasses usually, you guys get used to them.
Oh yeah.
My point being is, does he wear glasses now, or is he going to have to get?
No, I don't
used
have
to wearing
glasses now.
to begin with? Yeah.
Oh, it's pouring rain outside? Oh, gross. Gross. No, it's going to take me a little while. I love this is how you two communicate. Oh, what? Just through the stream? Yeah, man, we got nothing to hide. Hit me up, girl. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to grab my phone and stop streaming and just communicate right through here. Heck yeah, dude. Make it a little easier when I come back through here to doze. I can push down these sides that are a little on the lower side and get a little bit of chopping. All right. I mean, what could Dopey really say other than something she hasn't said already that's embarrassing? You know? Midland, thank you very much for that sub, and welcome to the channel. As well as everybody else who's been watching that may have not gotten a notification because you're on the vertical stream. Much love, everybody. You guys are having a great start to your weekend. We'll be playing Out of War pretty much for the whole weekend. Plus, on Sunday, we have a stream with the developer. We're going to be hanging out, chatting. talking about the game. So if you guys have any questions, you guys would like to come on in, he's going to be taking your guys' questions and answering them live while we sit back and hang out and relax and play the game and kick it. And he has a couple things that he would like to sneak peek out for you guys on that day too as well. So we have some bonus new, never before seen footage of some upcoming content in the game. So you definitely won't want to miss it. Gandalf 82. Thank you much for that as well, and welcome. Yeah, Grumpy, so pretty much just keep digging until you can't dig deep anymore. And also, too, that stream is posted already. You'll see it. Hit the bell notification and watch it. You'll know it's at my normal start time. So, you guys that are in the over across the pond from me, it won't be too late for you guys. I think it's like 8 o'clock. I think for most of you guys, like minus 8 UTC. I think is what it is.
It's 8 o'clock for me.
Yeah. So that way, normally when I do a stream, it'd be like almost 12 o'clock for you guys. So we're doing this a little earlier for you guys. That way you guys can participate as well. Yeah, I've been listening. You guys are like, too early, Split. And then people from North America are like, damn it, now we can't be there because we had to work. How dare them nighttime people over there.
Where did you say Christian was again? Sweden or Norway?
Sweden. Yeah, so that's by the time last time we did the Q&A, it was like starting at like 12 o'clock his time. What's up, boss man? How y'all doing?
Yeah,
Do you think we're gonna get a map editor mode for this? I mean, I've talked to him about it, but I don't think so.
It's a 9 o'clock start for Christian.
Oh, 9 o'clock for him? I mean, the game is kind of a map editor mode itself. Wario, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Butchered your name, but Wario. Yeah, so we'll be doing doing it then. So yeah, no 3 or 5 my time, because I mean that's prime time for North America, but it leaves all you guys out in there completely. So just slap it right in the middle somewhere, Figure it'll work a little bit better. Well, this is my normal stream time. You guys are used to me starting at, so makes it a little easy for me. And sadly, I don't want to get in the bad, horrible routine of going too early, because then I work, right? So work night. Am I going to be streaming after 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time? 7 will probably be my deadline from coming up here. Because I got to get into good habits of going, my work habits or work times, right? So the streams will more than likely end around 7. He'll be sending them to me probably about a little bit.
Keep up the great work, all.
Probably tomorrow. Oh, keep up the great work, all. Almost got my ship. Yes, you do. 59 months you've been a supporter for Mr. Francis, dude. I appreciate that, man. That's big hype. Almost 60 months. Almost 60. Okay, let me get... Oh, that's going to be crazy. Okay, I need to put a little bit better of a grade on it, but that's going to be rough. We'll get it. Get in there after it. Go and drop a save real quick here, guys.
Bringing Tyler down.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Tyler.
There you go. Password sent.
Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one. It's gonna be crazy. Looking forward to Sunday. Sunday. You job Monday. Morning. I won't be watching all night. I don't think we're going to go very long, Lee. You know, we always try to go for about an hour-ish. Just jump on, play, have some fun, have some questions, and things like that, right? Nothing too crazy. You know, so yeah, it's been a we don't normally go long, but I always, if the developer's having fun and he's playing and he's loving what's going on and he wants to stay longer, I'm not gonna say no. You know what I mean? Like, no, bro. It's it. Your airtime is only this much time. That's it. None. No more. No. So and normally he always says I only have an hour because it's really late. This will be a little earlier, so he might maybe want to play a little bit more, ask some questions. So the channel's pretty much his at that point. I let them use my channel to promote the game and and have fun with you guys. Really is what it boils down to. So if you guys want to ask questions and actually hear a response versus reading a response on Discord or whatnot, and good time to do so.
As a developer, having a chance to actually play your game and really have fun doing it is probably a little bit on the rarer side, honestly.
Yeah, you really don't see devs playing their own game with their community. You really don't. And answering questions at the same time, and there's like no holds bar podcast style. This is kind of different than from what everybody else is doing around on the internet. And it's kind of special, and it's been really fun. I've really been liking the atmosphere that you guys, the viewers, have been bringing to the streams as well too. Damn, it's remerging before I can even get anything cut. I literally cannot stop moving.
I'm just shutter.
With it when I'm using the dozer.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a push. Are you guys all lagging when I'm dozing?
Not really. Not so much.
I don't feel like I've been lagging.
I seem fine.
Because you're over here, Grumpy?
Oh.
Maybe because you're over here and they're not? Just gonna hit him and then smack him down.
I mean, it's not.
Oh, there goes some stutter.
It's not horrible, but it's like micro stutters, you know?
Yeah, I'm getting the micro stutters now.
Yeah, because I'm just pulling through the doze lane.
And I'm also getting closer to you.
Hey, my friend and I are tag team in this game. He's in the loader and I'm in the excavator. We play the quests and now we have all the vehicles. We're gonna step up our game. Any tips on how to build a quarry? Follow this mine rescue series. On YouTube, you'll see mine rescue. The first few episodes aren't there, but I think when we start actually building the pit, they are. That's all there. It's the few. I'll get that fixed tonight, guys. Sorry, I had a big list of things I have to do, so that's on that list. What's up, Joel?
I think there's just one episode missing from the start of the first pit.
Okay.
There's like a hillside kind of cut out of there a little bit. That's the only thing.
What's up, Piper? Okay, yeah. There's a list of things I got to fix on the channel. Apparently, certain things are missing. Season 5 doesn't even have a playlist. Like, damn, Split, what were you doing, bro? Nothing. Hey, buddy, you lost? Yeah, me apparently. This is not bedrock. This is blasted. We blasted it with RDX. So RDX has a big blast radius, and it can fracture and break up the bedrock into blasted rock, which is then diggable. So it has about an 8-meter blast depth. So it'll fracture and break up all the bedrock about 8 meters deep. I think I'm actually hitting a piece of bedrock right now. Or it's just the game being not wanting to. Oh, I'm on a high center. Give it a little slappy, slappy, slappy. So this is iron and blasted bedrock. You're seeing us pushing around. It's been pulverized with explosives. Okay, so that's all going to be mined out right here, right? So is that your maximum depth right there, or?
Not quite.
Not quite? Okay. All right, so I'm going to get this thing down here again. I'm going to back up here a little bit and take a look at that. I'm going to put the blade more into carry mode. Start carrying around some of the material and spreading it out a little thinner. So instead of being so aggressive on the cut angle, I'm going to drop it and just kind of let this thing fix itself, right? So the plan when he hits his max depth, that's our bench height, right? So since we're using the 8,000, see how far he can reach down? What we do is he gets to his max height and he's going to bench down even more, but I'm going to still keep going down. Reason why we do this is because the excavators, if we stick somebody in an excavator, they're not really good at keeping the bench somewhat, how would I put this? Clean, or understanding of how keeping it clean. So that lets the excavator just dig freely as fast as they can in our cut pattern. And as long as they keep the cut pattern line, right? That's the only thing they can really mess up is if they fan out too far. So pretty much they're just supposed to be making quarter turns, filling the trucks when the truck's below them. Pretty much what it'll allow us to do is stick anybody in the excavator really, as long as they follow those rules on the cut. And then we'll have about another meter or two below that where the loader comes in and cleans up for us and fills the truck that's on the wall face. We are running a 2-person dig crew with the rest auxiliary help. So all rock trucks and things like that, right? So right now we're just cutting in. We're cutting down into the next, we're prepping the next cut. So you can see.
Come inside.
We've dug all this cut out here.
Can you back up any more at all, Wasey?
I'm live here and I'm on Twitch and I'm on. So I got horizontal. If you're, where are you at here? Where are you watching? You're on the vertical. So there's not vertical. So I have YouTube vertical, I have YouTube horizontal, and then I have Twitch that I'm live on. So this is the cut where see they're just finishing the last bench back here, right? So we've slowly been benching down. This is actually our 3rd bench. So we're slowly benching down. We also are trying to make sure we keep roadways around the cut because, you know, you got to be able to drive the thing out of the pit. Yeah, this is our big cut. We have a big mine over on the other side that's already completed. We'll mine that all out already. And then, well, the game still had some more left in it. So we're going to move on over here. What's the Twitch that's better quality? There's no way that's possible. The Twitch is better quality. Link should be in the description. The first time I've ever heard Twitch is better quality than YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch looks like garbage for me, actually.
Yeah, Twitch
well,
is
not garbage, but it's pretty bad.
pretty bad compared to YouTube, where I'm pumping like twice the bit rate and codec and everything. Yeah, so here's the other pit over here. But eventually, that one will look like this one, which is bigger. It's actually the first time I've said I've heard Twitch looks better. Consider I'm running 3 times the bit rate and everything like that. Maybe you just have it on like low. Are you watching in 1440 or what the hell are you watching on? Hey, you have me curious. He's probably at like 380p. Like you should pretty much see almost exactly how I see it in 1440p.
Yep.
I'm looking at 1080p. Anybody else having problems with the audio video on YouTube? Stony Grizz, thank you much for that, man. And Tatum, thank you much for that as well.
Looks fine to me.
Interesting. Just find that interesting. I mean, obviously, I watch wherever you please. I just find that stuff interesting. I'm like, what? How is that even possible? There's no way. Sorry, I'm gonna crack. Fusion. I set myself up like crazy, man. So I'm like, what? Huh? Guy over here says Twitch looks better. X-Files in my head. Right? I need a webcam? What's that? Most people tell me I don't need a webcam. They say they don't care to see me just sitting there zoned out playing a game. Why do I need a webcam?
Here's what you do: is just open up another screen, get the Goonies out.
Hmm.
Put the guy from the Goonies there, and you'll have a webcam.
I mean, I have webcams.
I'm joking. Sorry. I'm kind of a jerk today.
You are a little bit of a jerk today, bro. What happened? Did someone like piss in your cornflakes or something? You buy the wrong cereal on accident and then got mad at yourself and now you're taking down on the world?
Probably.
No, it's a no broccoli streak.
Oh, that's what it is. Brew.
And the no gummies too.
Brew. Okay, I see what it is. I'd be a little grumpy too.
Yeah, so aggressive.
No, Grumpy's super aggressive today. We like broccoli Grumpy better.
Cauliflower.
That's what he is right now.
They also probably ran out of the big lighters.
I forgot to buy them today.
That's what it is.
I was joking on that part, and I was... God.
I'd be mad too if I had broccoli, but no lighter. That would make me kind of upset and snappy, especially if I wanted it.
You don't even have like any matches around the house?
You want a hug, Grumpy? Chat's offering hugs, dude.
Yeah, take a hug. No,
we can all sense it. It's okay, and that's okay. There's nothing to worry about either, though. We got you.
If you got a match, you can light a candle.
Some days I'm just a more grumpy.
Alright, who done it? There's a flowing club of dirt.
Just one? That's unusual.
Yeah.
Is still your max depth or no?
I'm real close to it.
Okay.
If not at it. I could be at it, but just...
Be right back. I think I hear a dopey kicking the side of the house.
Wild dopey.
You're a wild dopey.
Man!
Come help me carry stuff in the house.
You butt munch.
There's no next step.
Used to hate being on a job and you'd lose your lighter. Go hunting for a piece of wire so as you could pull a strand out it and put it across a battery.
I mean, if I was desperate, I'd have some branches.
Stove.
If you're at home, it's easier.
Good way to burn your face off is on a stove. A glass-shaped object with water in it. I guess I could probably do something with a stove, but I'd probably burn my face off.
Oh, okay.
Well, but you could use a well, you'd need a glove, but a butter knife.
Yeah. It's not that big a deal. I could use a day without some anyway. Pretty bad though when people tell you they like you better when you're...
Oof.
Just seem like you have extra going on today.
Do we have Dr. Phil in chat?
Sorry?
What about Dr. Phil? I think he's in.
Yep.
You need fuel?
Who, me? No, I'm alright.
Oh, you're getting fuel anyways.
Alright.
Got my glasses. Oh my gosh, everything's so much sharper. Holy cow. Dude, I don't need a graphics card update. I just got my glasses, dude. I'm good to go. I don't... Okay, the transitions are a little weird. Okay.
Hey, hold on.
It's like I just got a graphics upgrade. The hell?
Why is it? Okay, I never got any fuel, but okay.
So I'm supposed to have them on for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then take them off for... Yeah, okay. But it's so much clearer.
Yeah, it'll give you a headache otherwise.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it done. Thank you for teaming.
Yep. And I'll back up that other truck for you.
Alright.
Hope you don't cut your eyes on those sharp graphics. Oh, the transitions really wears. Oof. Crazy.
Transitions?
Here's the real question. Did you get bifocals or?
No.
Okay.
Good.
No, I don't. I'm trying to wear them. I gotta start wearing these every day. Because I gotta get used to my driving glasses when I get them, right?
Yeah.
So I gotta make sure that they're... No, I mean, honestly, the chat looks like when I'm reading chat, I look over the chat now with the glasses on. It literally looks like somebody took a 30 to 40% blur off. If I was to describe it. It's like 30 or 40% blur.
That's
all the letter I can actually see the letters on my chat program. They have like a little they actually have like the lettering's white, but it looks like it has a drop shadow behind it. I could never see that before. And now it just looks clear. Like there's no issues. You can finally see me. Still not gonna read your comments. I'm just messing, dude.
I don't know, maybe a mean. Holy
Damn, Split gets glasses and turns into the douched Clark Kent all of a sudden. What the hell?
It's less than
Well,
turning
I'm not
attention.
sure about all of a sudden.
All of a sudden. Oh, damn, we guys are sharp today. Oh. No, yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah.
She didn't see that coming.
My eyeballs are trying to open up way wider, and I can feel my head, you know, it feels like it wants to explode already.
I would go ahead and take some Excedrin.
No, when you start feeling strain, you should probably just take them off, and then that strain will slowly go away.
Yeah. Damn it, everything I do turns to French. Sorry, what? Yeah. No, it'll take time, obviously. That's good, though. Awesome.
Not being able to read the TV. That's crazy.
Well, like small print.
Oh, yeah.
Now I feel like the letters on my chat screen are way too big. What the hell?
Adjustment period to go through.
Yeah. Well, they did say that me not wearing glasses for like the last like 5 years could have been a reason why my eyes changed so much, but not for the bad, because I had the cords in the back had so much pressure on them when they first were when it first happened. They said, but you should be good enough now to not have a lot of those weird extended things. So pretty much exactly what you said. You were right, Damien, about the it could have just been in the early off when it happened, but your eyes do change over the years, right? So
I could still need to go get LASIK again.
yeah, they were saying they said I have 2020 in my right when I have the correction with the glasses, but my left I have a blind spot in the middle.
Because all LASIK really is, it was doing. It's basically just turning that little, where the light comes in, turning it from a small hole to a bigger hole. That's all it is.
You got the ghetto case? Mine looks like a freaking... The case seems like it costs more than Dopey's glasses.
Blast this rock here.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I
a
just having a
football.
hard time seeing it.
Like a football going into a circle.
Yeah, my eyeballs are
That's what
adjusting.
LASIK basically is.
Eyeballs are adjusting.
Oh, do your eyes ever get dried out?
Me? Yeah. I have
Gonna
eye
say.
drops and everything like that.
Yep, eye drops.
So to answer your question about when he starts, wait, when he starts, what's wrong with that?
Oh,
Do you start,
oh.
well, haha.
Oh,
What was that about? The cut and falling in?
Well, I hadn't fell in for a while.
No
actually.
accidents.
Bowden, thank you much, man, for that follow.
Jumping in a truck and it bouncing off on you is not your fault.
What was the most expensive thing, a 5090 or glasses? Well,
Ooh.
290, that's easy.
that's easy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Most classes have insurance, right?
and plus I still have, I already know they're not putting any more 5090s up, so I just had Dopey pull the money out of the bank, and that way we don't accidentally go stupid. So typically when we flatten out the ground, when we go start our cutting, you'll see us what we're doing here like this. We'll start cutting down as deep as the excavator can go, and then that's our bench line. But then we'll go a little bit further than that. So he'll dig down, and then I'll keep going down even further than that. right? The best thing I can do right now would be to go ahead and see where we're at now. I'll come in here. I'll try to smooth this out the best I can. He's going to keep digging as deep as he can, going backwards. Like going in that way. So he's going to keep digging, right? And then what we need to do, you're at max depth right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so this all has to come down even more down here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's got to come down even more. So we need to... And then eventually we'll dig this all out up down the side of this road. It won't just be a ramp going down. We'll start digging out. We'll back dig all this out. All right, so... I just got to get the right road width. And then once the road width's good, then we'll cut back. Right, so everything, so right now we're just getting the depth cut, and then we can start working in there. And then we'll start making enough room so we can get all the equipment down below down there and get it working and start fanning out. Norway has trades! Okay, so some of these roads are a little bumpy still, but we can clean them up as we go. What's up, Cappy? I'm going to put a little bit of an aggression on this blade here because I need to go down. I need to go down and then I need to go past where he's at. So he put a marker down there. He's got that depth marker, so... Ooh, that's garbage. Not what I wanted to do because the dozer loves to clip things off of walls too. So, we're still ramping from here. I can push this. I still got to continue the ramp, but I got to go down lower than he is right now. Right? So probably right there, but now I got to smooth that out. Right? That's too steep. The trucks will get mangled trying to go down that, up that right there. So I'm going to try to trim some off. But that's about how far we're going to get down in there. So he can, when he punches his bucket in, I gotta come back here and trim some of that off too. So right, that's your max depth. Okay, I gotta come down a little bit more. But I gotta start further back. All right, so I actually got to start right about here.
And pulled myself around there.
Come on. Let's get it. What's up, bot? Can you hit your bucket all the way down right there in front of me? Trying to see how deep your bucket hits. Right there. Ah, perfect. That's perfect. Woo! Get dancing. Let's go. I think right here I'm going to flatten out right there. How's that look if you hit down on that side? Okay, that leaves actually a little deep. A little on the deep side, but oh, that's enough for the loader to take. I think that's good. So I just need to take off this hump here. Gotta get you out of there, Damien, real quick, and then get down on this. And then I'll push down this side. Let's go to carry. One sec. Let me get this going, then I'll be done in a second, Damien. Just give me 2 secs. A little bit more aggressive. Oh, I gotta be a little bit more aggressive. Oh. Come on. Come on. There we go. We'll just push that right there. A little low there. That's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this wall face here a little bit. Bring some material right into that area where I knocked it a little low. Same thing here. Fan it out in front of me a little bit. Hit the edge, build it up on my blade. I'm going to push it over here into this hole. All right, Damien, you should be able to roll that now. Now it looks like we're about where we need to be. Don't know if I want to mess with it anymore. I think we're okay. Because if we look at how deep Grumpy is going, if the loader comes in there, the loader can already start cleaning that up. So I think we've achieved what we're looking for. A little deeper is always better than not being deep enough. Yeah, it's a little on the, it's in a good spot right now. I feel.
Is there enough flat spot for the loader to get a reference?
Should be. That's why I'm having Damien, if not, I could put a cement pad like I did on the last one.
Yeah.
Give them a reference hit. But it's pretty decent down there right now.
I mean, I'm right above it, but honestly, I'm not even looking at it. I'm busy digging.
We'll let Damien roll that, and then it should be good enough to get in there and... like right here. Now let me undercut you real quick. But I'm not going to dig up. I'm just going to poke in. Now you dig down and let me see how deep you go. At full curl. Okay, beautiful. I think that's all right. I think that's good. Matter of fact, where Damien's at's a little on the low end. Damien, you're gonna get pooed on. Damien's getting pooped on. Get ready, Damien. Sorry, bro. You just got the dookie.
Hopefully he wore his hazmat today.
All right, let me drop some dookie over here on Damien again. That could be a little deceiving, but I think we're okay right here. Kind of goes uphill a little bit, so yeah, right about here. We do have a nice flat spot right there. See this?
Yeah.
And then where Damien's at, it's obviously a little lower on that side, so all right, let's get you let me mine some of this stuff up real quick. Yeah. Pickaxe. Right here, Damien. This has got to come up. Oh, we get the bars down here. Try to roll some of that if you can. You see what the map view looks like? Yeah. We have the original starter pit over here. Iron Mountain Pit. Then we have the first pit that we did. We got our 2 new wash plants, our old wash plant location. And these guys, look at the pattern of pay dirt. Like, see the little streaks, like the finger streaks. And over here, there's a huge deposit of pay dirt up here. It looks like it's all streaky. Like, look at that streaks. It's crazy how you can see the definition of all like the pay. This was a nice pay area right here. On the last few times, we got a decent amount of gold out of there, but you can see this gross dirt. But now we're starting to bench down into bedrock, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's a little tight down here for a 400, but we're going to try to get some room. So the first thing we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get a little bit of room down here. Right, so. Looks like old riverbeds, huh? The old pay channels. Is that where my coffee went? Glasses look good, Dopey. Better? That's good. Oh, man. Yep. Dopey, you got hers too. What's that? Other one should be in a few days. Okay. Yeah. Dopey's we went to go get her glasses. She's like, "Oh man, I get the welfare," because she has her insurance is different than mine. Like, I got the welfare frames, and I was like, no.
Oh no.
I was like, what do you mean? Why? No, I was like, just have your disability insurance pay for your thing, right? The appointment, and then have them pay for the thing, but then I'll just buy you the lenses you want, right? Like, or the frames, right? Like, she was like, hell yeah.
Now, do you have oily skin?
Me? Yeah.
You may have to eventually get some titanium frames.
That's what mine are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. You won't run into the issue I had.
I have the really nice Columbia frames. And my driving ones are... They're Nike, I think is what it is. Nike Titanium Flex.
Oh, you really got a fancy pair.
Yeah, I did. Guess how much I paid for them though? For 2 pairs. And the iPhone was under 6.
Dang.
Ooh.
Yep.
I have oily skin. I never had trouble with my glasses. But I've always had metal frames though.
The appointment was $99, and I got to pick two. I got to pick 2 different pairs. What costs a lot of money is the transition and the auto dimmers and the nights and stuff, like the night driving stuff and the anti-glare. And then also too, these glasses that I'm wearing right now have a bluing effect. So when I'm at my computer, I have less fatigue. So I did that on purpose. So they tint when I'm at my computer.
Right.
And they did the transitions they did them a little on the not as wide side. So that way, because I showed them how I sit at my desk. It's like, this is what I'm doing at my desk. And they're like, okay, we're going to tailor your glasses exactly for what you need, right? So I wasn't stupid this time, man. I know exactly what I need, right?
I need to log off, boys.
Alrighty.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
No, it's a night and day difference. The chat is not, it's not, there's no blurriness anymore. Everything's sharp again. So. Nice. So I'm just trying to do a little precision cutting in here, guys. It's a little hard to read the chat when I'm dodging traffic down here, not trying to mess the walls up. Very important
Okay, I'll
part
just
of
wait
the.
soon, chat.
No, even then,
All
this is
good.
still a tedious process. The Grumpy is trying to cut back. I'm trying to keep the floor level on the cut. These guys
So,
are
yeah,
finishing
I
up
think
the
this floor
cut.
should be as flat as possible.
Yeah, flat. It's smooth enough. Can we get a haul truck back there now or no?
Probably close. I was gonna kind of finish this, cut straight back, and then maybe see about having the haul truck down in the bottom end and start a pattern like.
Start a pattern so that way I can load from down here is what we need to get to. So as fast as we can do to get me loading into a truck down here would be the best.
Right.
And then we can take over and have like Rick jump in and stuff like that, right? And we'll get back to running that dirt, getting that bench line cut in. That's crazy. Okay. Have I found a dinosaur in the ground yet? No.
That'd actually be cool if this game ever had like milestones. Like find dinosaur bones.
Your mind got shut down. You found dinosaur bones.
Exactly.
No, woolly mammoth just shut us down for a week. Damn it.
Just for a tusk.
Damn it. Yeah. I can already feel my eyes getting fatigued from the change.
Excedrin.
Well, normally I have my eyes like so relaxed typically because when you're not wearing wear glasses and your vision's bad, they do that. So getting used to that.
Feel grumpy.
Yeah, hold on.
Running dirt.
Good, like it.
That'd be sweet. Little Easter eggs and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Especially if we gave you like, here's $10,000.
Now all your employees get paid.
Rick, gas.
Yeah, I'm good.
My luck, Christian would freaking just litter dinosaur bones all over our thing.
Time penalty, 5 minutes.
Inspectors come in, surveyors, mine site shut down. We're sitting there just kicking rocks. Be on the taped line.
If player ID equals Splitintwo Tee gaming.
Gosh, dude.
I can drive that truck down for you, Split.
I'm just chilling. Grumpy's got a little bit of time cutting back there before we get that loader and work, so.
Alright.
I'm gonna go try and eat a bite.
Don't forget to ask him how big it is. That's kind of a personal question, dude.
Oh my.
Ask your mom.
No, I know what he's asking. The save file. The file. Christian, how big is it, dude?
Well, you probably should actually try to find that out tonight.
Yeah, I probably should. I probably should message Dark and send Dark my save. I'm pulling off way, so you go ahead and come on up. Bro, how big is it? She said it was adorable. That's the worst thing you'd want to hear.
I'll use this opportunity to use the restroom.
Hindsight's ridiculous. Yeah, if he cuts to that back wall, right? Who just came in? Oh, Bagel. Am I having fun? Always, man. Anytime I got people in chat, hanging out, running dirt. Good day. Good day. Huh?
Let me grab a drink too real quick.
Okay. Gotta grab the... Hey, yo.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How
Hey,
much,
Bagel.
man? So, your name. Is it because you just slay bagels, or do you, like, make bagels?
I had the same thought.
Growing up, I used to eat bagels all the time, so people call me Bagel.
That's funny. So, what's your preferred bagel? What's your preferred one?
Yeah, everything back.
Ooh. Good choice. Grab a save, too, while we're at it. True. True. What is worse is it's adorable is that's not going in me. Nasty.
Yeah, that would be worse, yeah.
Dang.
Not only does it look like a shriveled like wand, but from like it looks like the wand from freaking what's that movie? I can't remember. What's the one Mad Mordecai? I can't remember the name of the damn freaking the little dude with the wand. I can't remember his name. Willow. There you go.
Oh.
It looks like that, dude. Just give up on life. By the way, the new Willow show sucked bad. How dare them? That's just blasphemy. That was just.
I kind of thought the old one kind of sucked too, honestly.
You
Yeah,
weren't a fan.
it
You
was-
weren't.
I mean-
You weren't a fan of the OG Willow.
No, I mean it was alright, but it was nothing special.
Ooh, haters gonna hate.
I mean, it's not like my all-time favorite movie, but there's some funny parts in it.
Well, yeah, I mean there was funny parts, but
I mean, for back then, that was like cutting-edge graphics too, right? Like the morphine scene with the magic.
Oh,
They'd
yeah.
never been
Oh,
seen
yeah.
before like that. The one with Warwick Davis. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, Willow. I don't know. This show was bad, man. The show was horrible. The new one that just came out was just like it was real bad. Rick, if you want to run this, are you guys still cleaning up that other thing over there?
looks like it.
Yeah, I got a little bit left.
Oh, okay. Damn, you guys got some issues there. I feel sorry. Yeah, sorry for you guys. You guys are just like, you guys are just putting down like your. I hope you guys are talking about your cuts.
Yeah, right?
I really do.
Just shameless over here.
Yeah, I really hope you guys are talking about your mine sites.
I mean, it could be talking about the cut.
You're not putting that excavator in this cut. It's too small. Oh, I hope that's what you guys are talking about. A little narrow on that corner. I don't know, Grumpy.
I'm sorry.
That corner that rounds, I'm not sure if the 500 or 400 is going to get down that.
Oh.
It looks tight. Oh gosh, here it comes. Chat's in it's Friday and they're degenerates, dude. And I just said tight.
Yeah, keep it. Let's not go too far, chat.
Yeah, make sure we keep it clean-ish, dudes. Remember.
Yeah, they're getting a little far out there.
Yeah, you guys need to tone that back a little bit.
What do you mean, where are you going?
It's not a contest to see who can say the raunchiest thing, please. Remember, I have to keep my chat clean.
Oh, he's trying to.
Is it super tight right there, or? Well, that's gonna get dug out anyways, and we can just build it in. Like, it can come down a little bit more.
I think it's where the orange layer is. I would take it back at least that far.
It needs to be a little wide.
At least another inch or two.
Good thing Christian isn't on tonight. Pff, he's even worse than we are. He dropped like 10, 15 F-bombs on the last Q&A.
Oh, no.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, slow from the side. I shall go dump.
I gotta see this. Christian's got a good sense of humor, man. He's a good dude. Yeah, he's good peeps, man. Yeah, we're the stream is already posted Sunday. It's gonna be Sunday at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But yep, we're gonna kick it off.
Excuse me.
Ooh, that one sounded like it was trying to hold something back.
Well, sounded a little bit forced, actually. Sounded like you needed a good one, but you had to.
Una? Well, then get the squirt bottle if she's trying to do it. Be bad.
Yeah, I could use a good belch.
Keep it. Come on, guys. Don't push the lines in the chat, please. Oh, you want to? I know. Did I drive the excavator? I mean, it was all earlier. You guys told me to drive a rock truck.
Getting a little crazy in there.
Spence, go ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start removing stuff or timing people out if you guys keep it up.
What's up, Dex? Nah, I didn't get one, dude. I know, sad. That face. We were skirting PG, then who popped in? True. Who's a bad
True, for
influence?
sure.
100%. How dare you,
Who?
Who done it?
All you're missing is all you're missing is what, when, and where, and why.
Who's on first?
But the main reason why people wanted me to get my video card was because they want to see the new content that I'm going to be able to do when I have my other computer up and running. So, mainly why a lot of people were asking. But I'm going to find something to use and throw in that. Something tide it over for a little while. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to wait till the end of the month, and then I'm going to buy Dopey a video card until I get mine, but it's going to go in the... It's probably going to end up being faster than what I have, so I'll probably just stick it in mine for the time being. And then my video card right now will go into my other computer, and then Dopey will just stay with hers. And then as soon as I get the bigger card, I'll take the 2080 Ti, stick it in the streaming rig, and then give Dopey the other card and the new big boy. What? I'll get you a chair too. Could have been a Valentine's Day secret. If I bought Dopey a video card for Valentine's Day, bruh,
You'd have some explaining to do.
I would be in big trouble, dude. Like, there's not even...
Unless someone's saying they want computer components for Valentine's Day. Yeah, good luck with that.
Best gift ever. Thanks for your business.
Yeah, here you go, wifey. Things for our business. Here you go. Dopey don't care. Dopey's fine with her 1080 Ti and her 12th Gen i9. She's completely fine. She was like, she was mad that you guys would have me get a lesser card so she could get a 5080. She was like, "What? That's stupid. Why won't you just get the faster card? I don't want another card. That's dumb. Don't care about the price. What are you noobs trying to do over here? I don't want it." Gosh damn it. Let alone we can't even get any of them because paper launch, so.
You want me to go ahead and just pull this corner out and dig straight back? You want me to just start up here and pull this corner out and just dig straight back so we can widen this out?
Yeah, it needs to widen out a little bit. It's a little narrow right there. You're gonna do a strip there?
Yeah,
well, we can get trucks in. I mean, we can get trucks in and we can clear it. So the bench wall is good enough to do that. So, all right, Rick, do you want to take over? Who wants to take over loading?
Hold up.
Who wants?
We're still cleaning up your last mess.
Oh, you guys are still over there? Okay, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, Dopey needs something. Her computer chair is torched. I need a new one. I hate seagulls. Damn, that sounds like a story I need to know why. Oh, we dropped poop all over the road.
That sounds like a band name.
I hate seagulls.
Yeah.
So does that drop pooped all the road?
Damn it, I pooped all over the road. Sounds like a bad name too. True.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of leave some garbage here on this for a little bit. It's all right.
It's okay. I'm gonna play cleanup duty here. Now I looked at the 4090 prices. And they're like 5,500 Canadian or some BS like that. It's crazy. Like $1,000 more than a 59, $2,000 more than a 5090 would have been. Crazy.
Will your computer case even fit a 4090?
Yes. Why do you? Why?
Damon has a thing about computer cases not fitting cards.
No.
He's always bringing it. He always brings it up. Will your case even hold that card?
Dude, my 20. Have you seen how big a 2080 Ti triple fan is?
No, I haven't. That's why I ask.
They're pretty much the same size. Like.
Yeah, I'm even garbage.
I'm doing pretty good, King. Doing pretty good, man. I'm good. I almost pulled the trigger on another brand new computer. I almost did with a 4080 in it. I almost pulled it. I'm not gonna lie. These guys had to talk me out of it. Digging really. You need to come out more if you're gonna dig that far down.
Well, I went.
Yeah, you went deep too soon. You gotta swing way over and then take it wider and leave this. Just dump it in the hole. No. Yeah. This is part of the road still, so. $3060 Ti? There's no way I'm running on a 3060. A 3060 Ti gets destroyed by a 2080 Ti. There's no way.
Oh, for sure.
Why would I go with a side I'd get something less powerful than I have right now? It just shows you how good the 2080 Ti's were, right?
My garbage split. You regret it.
Everybody told me I would regret it. You'll have to replace the card in a year and a half. That's stupid. Don't spend that money on it. You're dumb. Buy AMD. If I would have bought the AMD, if I would have bought the AMD that everybody told me to buy back then, I would have replaced it 3 times over.
Oh yeah.
I would have replaced it 3 times over. That's all right. Let's just get the cut going here. Yeah, but I don't just run out of ore, right? I'm also running 3 streams and the game and all my applications and everything like that. Triple monitor. So right now my CPU is doing most of the heavy lifting, and I would like that to not be the case anymore. So
Can I get a truck? Oh, there's Swede's coming. Thank you, Swede.
Got you, boo.
I ain't buying anything right now. I'm just gonna wait.
See, no, he's out of it.
Still going too deep, or am I got it right now?
You just need to make sure you're the grade of the road right there.
Yeah.
Do I have anything overclocked? No. Nope, nothing's overclocked.
I used to overclock a lot when I was younger,
Ooh.
but frankly, the extra performance is not almost worth the effort.
It's not worth the wear and tear. It diminishes the lifespan of your PC or your component. So I just don't do it anymore. There's no. If I'm gonna overclock something, I'm just gonna spend the extra money. It's probably about $100. I'm just gonna spend the extra money so I don't have to overclock it and get something faster, right? Like.
Let's face it, so much of it is just people trying to measure their
They're
The
EPing.
CP frequency.
Yeah, they're all just trying to flex on nobody that cares. Like I said, I didn't want a 59. People were trying to say, people were DMing me, oh, you're bragging that you can afford it or blah. It's like, no, it's just I'm excited for one. It was exciting to be able to even be able to try and buy one at launch. And I've been waiting for so long to upgrade it, and why not be excited? My viewers literally donated for me to be able to afford one. I can't be excited? Like, damn. It's kind of like what you do as a content creator. You share your things in your life and stuff like that with your fans. Right? Like, damn, bro. They got that peanut butter and jelly sandwich, right?
Can you imagine being some guy who just like 3 or 4 months ago bought a 4090 because he wanted to be a streamer?
Yeah. And all real streamers have 4090s, by the way, guys.
Oh, that's, so we've
Oh,
heard.
for sure.
That's what I was told. That I'm not a real streamer, so I don't have a 4090. Won't there be more releases later? Yeah, they'll be releasing them more and more and more. But I mean, I can't rush it. So I'm not gonna rush it. So
I'm a down spent.
I mean, it could be May
5,
or
6
later
months
before you start seeing them. Yeah.
I mean, also too, and then the prices are probably going to be absolutely absurd, and who knows, right? Like, but I mean, early adopters always pay a premium. Pff, actually, it's late to the party pays the premium now.
Yep.
I wasn't even late to the party. There was no party. The doors were closed. That's why I'm mad. I'll be honest. If that's why I'm mad, is there was no party even at all in Canada. We didn't even get to come to the party. They kicked us out at the street level. They didn't even open the doors.
Dang.
No, that's how
People
dirty
say-
it was.
People say good luck, and there was no luck involved because it was never there. I mean, you never had a chance.
I never had a chance to even get one, dude. Never. Like,
You read all the stories about people online, they all say the same thing. Basically, like, if you were lucky enough to even get it in the cart, by the time the webpage actually like updated enough to do the next step, it would say, "Sorry, it's unavailable."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In Canada, we didn't even get that option. It literally said sold out 30 minutes before they even went up for sale. How the hell does that happen? We didn't even get a chance.
Inside job.
This is the worst launch I've ever seen. You mean like the other day? I mean, we're thinking about loading up, well, we could do another race today. Or we could do Clash of the Operators. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait on the Clash of Operators and we'll just do another race. Yeah, but the problem is the bots weren't even... They're saying it was the bots, but I don't believe them. Best Buy was saying that their website was compromised. Then why did they allow the sales to go through?
Compromise, yeah. What? No.
Yeah, compromised by all their employees is what it was.
Right.
That have access to the other pages where they were able to buy. And okay, my point of view is this: me and Dopey are watching on our devices, right? There was no pre-order sales available anywhere for this product, by the way. Never anywhere was it posted or anything like that to be able to buy a pre-ordered slot for any of these cards. Trust me, I tried. I even tried to use my creator influence. Nope. Didn't matter. Don't matter. How can a bot buy something that's not even listed yet? Is what I want to know. How did they even allow that to happen in the first place? You say something's being sold at 6 o'clock, everybody should have a fair chance at buying it at 6 o'clock. Not it being sold out before 6 o'clock. Newegg did it even dirtier. I'm actually very disappointed in Newegg, how they handled this. Newegg took all their video cards off the sales list 2 hours before the sale at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. They took all of them off their website, and then 40 minutes after the thing, they all popped up, sold out. They were even more dirty than Best Buy. I think that they just don't have the cards at all, period, and they're playing on the back order list right now is what they're doing. Because Best Buy already came out and said you're not getting your cards until February 21st, which is a lie. That means they don't have them. They probably haven't even entered Canada yet. So it's like, damn, dude. Shady. That's shady as hell. And you said what, Grumpy? Micro Center said they had less than 2,000 for all of the United States?
They had less than 233 5090s for the...
Yeah. Yeah, less than
States.
300, man.
2,000 5080s.
For all of the United States. Did they
For all
just...
the United States.
Are they sitting on a boat somewhere?
I was trying to run over you.
I mean, you see some picture of some guy advertising his 5090 that he bought from Micro Center as he stands out in front of Micro Center, and I wish I was there so I could have punched him in the head and stole his card.
No doubt, dude. I would have resorted to violence. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the scalper?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that got one trying to scalp it for $5 grand USD. Insane.
Yeah, 5,500 USD, yeah.
Yeah, when Adobe called them, they said they had an abundance of video cards in stock. That it should be no problem getting one. It probably, you know what? It probably wouldn't have been a problem if they would have allowed us to get them out. Whoever they opened the floodgates to, or whatever happened at 5:30 in the morning, whatever happened allowed people to buy them early. Because you could see the numbers going up and down and saying out of stock, in stock, left. So some people got it to be able to buy 30 minutes early. Nowhere was it ever stated that that was actually going to be allowed to happen. So they're saying that their website got hacked. I find that to be BS.
Well, of course it's BS, or they would cancel the sales and put them back up for sale, right? I mean, that's the obviously fair thing to do that you would do for your customers.
Hmm. They had nothing. They don't even have flyers. Seven Oaks, dude. Thank you much for that follow. Yeah. Anyways, it was honestly just disappointing. I've done a lot of pre-purchase things like this in the past, and it just seemed like a marketing ploy almost. How many cuts? Well, we're starting to cut now. We're finishing the other cuts, so there won't be like a we're not going to go and do like more. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. It'd be better if there's a 5090 coming to my house, but no.
It'd be better if I had like trucks.
Yeah, I don't know what everybody's doing.
I'm trying, man.
Everyone's like slapping the walls or what everyone's got going on. Yeah, he needs trucks down here in a bit, guys.
Try not to pass out.
Where is the guy still saying? Oh, nice.
I wasn't really sure where you wanted that ramp to kind of stop at, so I kind of started digging a little. I mean, it's dug too deep back in here, but
I'm just trying to get this cut line here.
Yeah.
That way we can see it the next time. Yeah. They're trying to finish that one over there, so.
It's done-ish.
Can I show you the machines? Which machine would you like to, let's see. Done-ish. All right, it's widened out now, Grumpy. You can start making your cuts.
Let's get some trucks down in the hole, please. Somebody.
Yeah, we need truck in the hole. We now have a cut line down there, so you guys are free to
move that loader.
Yeah, I'm moving the loader out of the way.
Okay.
We'll have to smash the wall face, clean the wall up. Smash the wall face, clean the wall up. Is what we'll do. I'm gonna start running. Okay, we have a bunch of trucks. I'm gonna come grab the truck Grumpy's loading. Or you can grab that one. Good. All the vehicles? I'll just do it. I'm not gonna spawn all the vehicles, but I'll show you the ones in the list. Got all your rock trucks, your smaller rock trucks. You got like a 500 excavator. You got a bunch of big haul trucks. You have a lot of different size loaders. You have a few different roller options. We're kind of the same, but one's an asphalt roller, one's a normal ground roller. You have a couple dozers here. You have some wheeled excavators. A lot of different excavators here. Front shovel. Older equipment that's a little smaller and kind of used. Yeah, front shovels, big giant excavators like you see us using. Graders. You have underground tunnel machines, underground loader, underground rock truck. You have a little Petworth. You have an asphalt machine, a couple different trucks, a couple different fuel trucks, a bunch of different attachments. Quite a few. I'm not gonna buy them and spawn them, so sorry on that one. I just fatal aired.
No.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I see you just moving tires.
I can't exit my vehicle.
Nah, I fatal aired. I crashed.
Yep, just went out.
No.
Are you in Scandinavia?
Well, give us a second, guys. We'll be back.
When did you last save?
Wasn't that long ago.
Not too bad.
Oh.
Probably lost like 15 minutes.
Probably 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second, guys. I got to get this back up and running here.
Hide the password.
Yes, I know. My chats are just add a little bit of a crash.
The weirdest thing is, I haven't been kicked. Oh wait, no, I have.
A little bit. I'll have to cut back that wall a second here and load the save up. I gotta hide my screens. Be right back 1 second, guys. Am I hidden on Twitch and everything?
No, not at the moment. Not yet. Okay, you are now.
Okay. It wouldn't happen if I had a 4090. Damn it.
Remind me how to ban people.
Ugh. It goes right back before the poll here.
Oh, before the bend cut.
Yeah, before the bend. Yeah. So, not bad. Love the Mighty Machines transition. Yeah, boy, you like that? Love when you guys get those references. So corny, but awesome. Love it. Shows what I grew up watching as a kid. Play that 80s woodworking music.
Woodworking music? What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
Oh, no.
right, he's coming back in. He's coming in.
Just take it slow, guys. Space it out a little bit. Maybe Bagel and Damien, you can start.
I'll join last.
Okay. Bagel and then Rich, please.
I really worry is that could have been a over the limit crash.
Oh, really?
Typically only when you save, though, isn't it? Or is it? Who knows?
I don't know. Imagine breaking the save with 2 Q&A.
Oh my god.
Do you have a backup of this? You could go kind of back a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple days.
We just go to the other pit. It don't matter. Playing something.
Hey, Split.
Didn't do it.
Here's a stupid question that I was asked on about the 5090. Is this a good GPU for playing Roblox?
Amazing GPU playing Roblox, yeah.
Ooh, I actually would be curious on this question.
You'll be so fast you can run away from all the PDF files run chasing you in the game.
Have you played Crisis on PC?
Yes.
Do you think a 5090 would get past 20 to 30 FPS?
No.
No. Is it that bad of a game?
Depends. How many barrels you have in your... If you're a real Crisis player, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm not a real Crisis player, so enlighten me a little bit.
The only people that really played Crisis after a really long time were people that were just playing it to see how many barrels that explode before the computer turned off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Just grenade your hardware.
Yep.
But how would that break a computer?
All the physics.
Ooh.
What'd you do? Just go pick up like umpteen million barrels and like, okay, we're launching 1,000 barrels.
Pretty much it was like a 1,000,000 barrel tower. And every barrel has physics and every barrel explodes and...
Just like straight up, let's play it out style.
Who's all loaded in?
I'm in purgatory.
I'm looking off into the distance.
In purgatory then?
Yep.
Okay, I'm in purgatory. So, Rick, are you started yet, or?
Yeah, I'm
I loved Modern Marvels, Mighty Machines, all those shows, man. How it's made.
I definitely like how it's made when it does the fire equipment.
The best is when you're broccolied out of your mind and they come out with a candy one. This is how they make this candy, and you have that candy. Oh my goodness.
That's what's amazing. Have you seen the parody of how it's made?
There's a parody?
Oh, yeah, there's a parody?
It's just a guy like voicing over it, just saying everything absolutely wrong.
Oh, like...
Let's know when you're in purgatory, Rick.
I just entered purgatory.
Alright. Spence, Wasey, and Damien, you should probably be good.
Okay.
Knock on wood, but isn't that the second crash in 400 plus hours?
Yeah.
Second crash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
No, not as in I just crashed. I mean, like, overall in 400 hours.
Oh, 400 hours. I think they said 4 hours. I was like, oh, that's panic mode.
That's not good stat split.
No.
Keep forgetting Dopey bought me coffee. Oh. Let's get back to digging again. Before it crashes, you need a better gaming card. Yeah. Oh,
Did it give you a unique error code? Or just fatal error?
no, it produced a crash report. Always send it in.
Don't forget to be detailed.
Oh no, my crash reports are like, this game sucks. Fix it. Damn diaper's broken.
Is that what I've been smelling?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Or brand new glasses. Go drink my coffee. Splashes up all of my lens. Bother me. You like big trucks that go vroom?
And you cannot lie.
Can't then.
Round thing in your face, you get sprung.
You break springs? Waiting for the rest of the crew to get back in.
I'm about to finish fetching packets.
That's got to level 28, huh?
I'm greasing them nipples at the minute.
Oh. How are they?
You just said you're
Oily.
greasy.
They're greasy, I guess. Just like the glasses, huh? Sorry, I missed most of the stream. It's been busy. Hey, you don't ever gonna be sorry, dude. I'm sorry that you missed it, man. You missed a riveting content. It's been amazing today. You missed a ton of good stuff. Feel bad for you.
I'm welding those cracks now.
Welding cracks. Hear what he said. I think what I'm gonna do, Grumpy, I'm gonna take the front end loader and I'm just gonna shear this off.
Yeah. It's gonna be easier to keep it even with the
Purgatory.
ramp.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't doing too bad, but it's just gonna be cleaner that way.
I mean, you can cut from that way back this way, and I can still get down there and take a couple scoops off the front by the time you get there. So, oh yes, I'm off work, so I can download and download the other mine. Let's go. Getting off work. I keep forgetting it's Friday today. The weekend, dudes. I mean, depending on how we'll stay on a little bit. Okay. I don't have to go to work today, and I think everything I have to do tomorrow is not that crazy. You know what? You know what I should do, Grumpy? Probably should actually just start from up here and then just slowly start slicing some of the layer off. Like a little further back. That way when you come in to dig over this way, it's not as bad. That seems like it's a little easier.
Yeah, I'll be a few minutes finishing this corner up anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you come back in here in a minute. And...
Hard Hat Harry episodes, huh? Man, I haven't heard of that stuff for a while. Now, I always had the History Channel on, and I always had Discovery on. Always. It was either or.
Oh.
As soon as they started going into the World War II stuff constantly, I was like, ugh, too much World War II. Time to go to Discovery Channel. Didn't mind it, but all the time, man, it was just too much.
Hardhead Harry, is that a condom for Demi Moore in the 80s?
No, whoa, bro. Can't threaten to ban who and then, you know, whip that one out. Gosh, man. No double standards around here.
I mean, that was pre-PG, though.
Pretty PG.
Sure.
Dirty Jobs? I didn't mind Dirty Jobs, but, you know.
Yeah, no, Dirty Jobs, and I'm going to refer to as old school Mythbusters, where the team did not split up at that time.
Listen, Mythbusters, I don't care about Mythbusters until, what's her name? Okay, I'm going to be honest.
Carrie.
Until Carrie came on, I could care less.
You got a redhead?
Yeah.
I didn't threaten to ban who either.
No, I know, just mess with you.
Jeez.
He said it wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Yeah. I was PG. Who? No.
Yeah, but Dirty Jobs was a pretty good one.
The only problem that I had with Dirty Jobs is there for like a few episodes is all about how gross they could make it. It was like, it's like how many times can you get the people watching the episode to gag? It's like, I'm good, dude. I'm trying to eat dinner. You know, I don't want to be like, "Rrr."
Oh.
You know? We don't want to have to play that clip in the Discord. We already know.
I forget the name of the show, but during the whole, no, I'll talk off stream. Controversial.
I mean, the movie we watched?
No, it had to do with the show with the body cams for the police.
Oh. I got you. Yeah.
I sort of missed that one.
Jesse James was a better bike builder than OCC ever was. You want to know something? Hold on. How about we put this? Let's bring it up to chat. Chat, who did you think made better content during that era? Do you think Jesse James made better content in all the TV shows he was on, like the Garage Wars and things like that, right? Or do you think that Orange County Choppers did better content?
I kind of think Orange County Choppers did for a while, then it got stale.
I'm talking like overall content, because Jesse James did multiple other TV shows. It wasn't just bike building.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
That's the only reason, like, oh, you said bike builder, not content? Well, I think, yeah, without a question, Jesse James made better bikes. Like, they actually ran, right? Like,
dang.
They actually drove, right? Like, they actually, they weren't trailer queens. I mean, everybody says that about their bikes. I mean, look at all the people that bought all their old bikes. They've had to be completely rebuilt because they weren't safe. Half the stuff didn't work, but all of Jesse James' bikes still work. I mean, I don't even think that's even. Yeah, Monster Garage. There you go. That's what it was. I don't know. I think Orange County Choppers was okay for a little while, but then it got stale because they did the same thing over and over and over again. I think the era where Jesse James was on before those guys got their show, I think he just made better TV. Tell him and his girlfriend got caught doing Elon salutes and then ended their careers. It is what it is.
OCC for me, when Vinny left, that's when it
went
down.
Yeah, when Vinny got done dirty, I would agree. That's when I stopped watching too. OCC was when that happened.
Because I only watched it here and there because Rick was the last one that I cared for.
Yes, I called it the Elon salute. Okay, get over it. It's a joke. That's what happened to Jesse James. Him and his
But
girlfriend.
Split, that wasn't really a slate.
What happened? Well, that's exactly like people don't realize that that's kind of what ended his career. Was they found somebody leaked all the photos of him and his girlfriend dressed up in that attire, and yeah.
What was the show where they did the semi truck makeover?
I don't know. You know the one I liked actually didn't mind was Foos.
I remember that though.
Chip
Foos was
Foos.
pretty good.
Yeah, I used to like their builds and stuff like that. They did it. It was always really good. Sorry, Tyler. I should have let you come up.
I was going to say, I liked Fist. I like his drawings. The
his concepts.
Renders.
Let's say I didn't like any of the bikes on the build shoes much, honestly.
You didn't like the Black Widow from OCC?
No.
I think a couple other things early off were okay, but then it got too gimmicky.
Yeah.
Do we have a truck down the hole for you or no?
No.
I gotta roll it. It's horrible down here.
Well, we gotta get a truck. If we could smash a truck in there for him.
This corner needs the loader in it. Too.
Okay, can I get a truck down there for you a second, or
No.
at all, or
No.
I'm coming down anyways. I'm gonna cram it in the hole.
Just cram it in there.
Out of the way, Damien. Coming in hot. There's your truck. I'm getting out. So I gotta hit that corner up so we can get you back there. Overhaul and Chip Foos show? Yeah, Overhaul. There you go. I couldn't remember the name of the show. Yeah. Dude, it is acting weird to save.
I'd probably drop a save every so often.
What was the other show called as well that done the hot rods? Boyd Coddington was his name.
One of my favorite shows was Pimp My Ride, dude.
Yeah, I enjoyed Pimp My Ride. I did enjoy it.
West Coast Customs.
One of the YouTuber guys found one of the minivans from that show. I think it's Tavares.
What?
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dump that in there. You might have to drive forward, Wasey, if you could. Get on more even ground, and then that'll just dump out. It'll glitch out and dump through you. Exhibit? Yeah. Ice Road Truckers, thoughts? Wasn't really a fan of it.
This truck's behind me that's up on a separate level. Can somebody kind of get it out of the way?
Wasn't really a big fan of Ice Road Truckers. What about Jade Fever? Anybody? Anybody?
Jade Fever?
Yeah, did anybody like that?
I watched it, but I wasn't crazy about it. I mean, I didn't dislike it either. I just wasn't all that into it, I guess.
Do I know? No, but that'd be a great question to ask on Sunday when we do the next podcast Q&A with Dev.
This truck down in the hole's full.
One sec, I'm trying to fill Wasey and then we'll pull them out.
Yeah, Pit My Ride was kind of crazy because they'd do really stupid stuff like put a 24-inch subwoofer in a Honda Civic.
Right.
There was a thing here when I was younger, a guy called Mark Evans, and he'd build like kit cars and planes and helicopters and all different. Basically anything you could buy as a kit, he built.
You ever watch Gas Monkey Garage?
Oh yeah, back with when Aaron was on it.
Yeah.
And then that whole show got a falling out, and then they like tried to ban him from like the channels, and then he ended up coming up with his own show. Yeah. I used to watch. I used to like Gas Monkey Garage until they got rid of him, and then I didn't actually watch it anymore.
Well, I kind of always thought the guy was a little bit of a jerk, and then after the Aaron thing, I kind of knew he was a jerk, kind of thing.
Yeah. I think most Junkyard Wars was good. I used to like Junkyard Wars. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, Junkyard Wars was good. I mean, you think of it this way: Discovery Channel and History have putting out some bangers of shows worldwide.
I'm a little close, aren't I?
Like they've putting out some good content on their channels.
Yeah.
Seems like we're all kind of the same when it comes to we were all like Discovery and the I mean, let's not forget about the Learning Channel too, right? Like they had some good shows on there too, but they were kind of like a knockoff of Discovery Channel and everything, right? That's kind of how I saw it.
A little far away.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, come on out. Yeah, Junkyard Wars was good. Velocity wasn't too bad.
I liked a lot of the shows on Motor Trend when it was out for a while.
Yeah, Motor Trend wasn't too bad.
What was it? Shoot, I don't know. I can't think of the names of the shows, but
Ooh, one of my favorite shows was American Pickers.
And when I first got together with Dopey, that was like one of the only things we had to watch.
Yeah.
And it was like American Pickers, Pawn Stars, and man.
One of those guys.
Pawn Stars wasn't
passed away
too bad.
recently, too.
I didn't mind Pawn Stars, yeah. I actually liked it. Even though a lot of it was staged, but
yeah.
It was still good entertainment.
I mean, there was good valid information and all that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah. Antiques Roadshow. Dude. Okay, you know the movie's Grandma's Boy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man, I gotta be that level of antlers, dude, before I can watch Antiques Roadshow. And then when I do, I am all into it. Like, you better shut your mouth. I'll hold you back. You quiet. Nope. I'm watching this. Hold on. He flicked his mustache to the right and the left. He's contemplating. Is he gonna be a big number? Hold on. Be quiet. Oh, dude, it's a fake. Oh man, you just get devastated for the person. You're just like, oh man. I was a little too invested in that show. I was just, yeah, dude. But if I didn't watch it on Broccoli, I could care less. Just gets all emotional over it for no reason. You're like, oh my gosh, damn it. I'm gonna have such a bad day because that person got screwed over. Best ones were when they came out and it was a fake or stolen. There was the one episode.
What was good?
Oh, there was this one episode where the guy was like, you have one of the rarest items in the world. And it's stolen. The guy was like,
oh, dang.
Oh! Or these are highly illegal. You can be arrested for having them in your possession. What? I'm out of here. See you later. That's such a great way to scam somebody if you think about it. If you're in that position of power where they trust you enough to say, you could just, hold on, I'll dispose of these for you. These gold coins that you're not supposed to have. You know what I mean? Like, think how much you could manipulate that. Right? Like, no, you could be in jail right now. Don't worry about them. I have the proper way to dispose of these gold coins.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it for you so you won't go to jail. Yeah, wink, wink. Mm-hmm.
You just smelt them down.
I think the show was called American Pawn Shop.
Oh, that was like the one that was in like New Jersey or something, right?
Yeah, the family one. Seth and Ashley would always be fighting.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was in Detroit, wasn't it?
Or Detroit? Yeah, one of those cities.
No, I think actually Detroit. Yes.
Michigan.
Go ahead, Wacy.
Yeah, because he used to talk about the 8th Mile.
I had to stop watching Fear Factor when all the time they were eating testicles and balls. Like goat balls and testicles. Wiener. I meant the wiener one on the second one. Yeah. It's like why are they always eating bugs and stuff like that constantly? It's like that's not a fear. It's just gross. Like.
I could not stand the ones where they had to be buried in like cockroaches and snakes and spiders.
Yeah, Hardcore Pawn's the one they're talking about. Oh, American Pawn was in Detroit. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, those are all great shows. Speaking of broccoli, time to have some and dig a hole. Buddy.
That's when TV was actually decent back then.
No, TV was actually very well produced back in those times. Now it's just like, ugh, I don't even know what to say.
Go forward a little bit there, is he?
Oh, lizard towing? That wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah.
The one show that really turned me off of Discovery Channel, or was a History Channel, was the Amish show about the Amish Mafia or whatever, and it was like,
Oh yeah.
oh my gosh,
Oh,
that was horrible.
Cringe.
I don't want to see no Amish looking freaking Post Malone over there, looking like brokey Post Malone, talking about being a G-Thug gangster. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that show was horrible. That show was horrible. One show I have seen people not mention here. How did you guys feel about Moonshiners?
Oh, I love Moonshiners.
I liked it for a while. I just kind of a little bit old for me now.
I think the first 3 seasons were
stale, but-
really good. But did you guys ever watch the one where they do the stilling competitions? That one wasn't bad. That brought it back to me for a few years of watching.
Didn't they also make another series off Moonshiners?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, I think when a lot of these shows try to make a second series off them, it tends to not go over too well because I think the viewers, and I asked chat what they think.
Swamp People was better.
Yeah. We hold the original pretty high compared to the second series.
I think that's for anything, right? The original hits you so hard because it's so different. But by the time you watch the second part of something, it's kind of like meh.
Mm-hmm.
I never got into Duck Dynasty, actually. Never got into it.
It's not bad.
I couldn't
Too
stand
many bearded people going, mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
Besides the pain in the butt character.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You take him out of it, the others are not bad.
I looked down, I thought I saw the Mr. Beast logo for a second and our iron down there. Like, what the hell? Who put the Beast stamp on our cut? What was the logging show? I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, there was a couple, wasn't there? X-Men?
X-Men, yeah. That was the one. My buddy was on that show, actually. He had a logging company up in the Washington State one.
Oh, nice.
You're good, I'm out of the way. Yeah. There was actually a couple. There was ones where they were cutting logs on the side of the hills. And you'd have like 3 or 4 companies trying to haul logs out. But then there was I think, swamp loggers?
Swamp loggers.
That one was actually good because what was funny, they would hustle and bustle. If they could meet a certain quota, their boss would give them a nice barbecue lunch. And it was some good food.
Not bad TV, man. Not bad TV. Same thing as we've been watching at night. We've been watching when Varus comes in off after work. We've been watching what is that? Deadliest Catch. Mondays we watch Kill Tony. Mondays we watch Kill Tony together. A couple of us. We just forget to jump into the voice the VIP. We just like forget we're not in the VIP. It's like, well, that was stupid. I wish I could have a setup like yours you got in the game there. You can. If you have the DLC, you could jump on my Discord and my announcements. You can actually download the original pit over on that side and continue digging on that. But as far as this pit over here, we don't have that up for people. Did log in for a while. There's a reason. Yeah. It's one of the dangerous ones. Where is this truck needed? You got swayed down in the bottom, or?
I got a full truck down here. We can pull it out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave this on the stage. I'll grab that truck and run it. Yeah, it just needs to go out of the way. Oh, you okay? I got you. Are you running it, or you just filled it?
It doesn't matter. I can run it or keep on truck.
Okay, Grumpy's cutting back this way, so he's gonna remove the barriers. So I'll grab this truck here. Let's make sure we give him. Let's focus. Let's get Grumpy the trucks. The bottom of. So what Grumpy's doing is Grumpy's trying to cut enough room so we can get more trucks in there with a loader. The loader's gonna have to clean that floor up and keep it flat. So, how we doing over there, Rick? Is that getting close to being done? I know you were almost close before, so. All right, let's go ahead and drop a save real quick here.
Copy.
Cross our fingers we don't have no crash, because if we do, that means that the save is done. We will make it to the bottom of the hole.
Hopefully this survives till Q&A.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, it's a decorations pack. You don't have to have the decorations pack to come in and play on somebody's multiplayer save if they have the deco pack. But if you're trying to install the map that I have on my Discord, you will need the deco pack to play it. What, blue screens during the save? Damn, dude. I wouldn't blue screen if I had that freaking... That 59. I'm on a 2080 Ti, dude. I'm not a real streamer, so... It's alright. It's alright. Fake streamer, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm alright.
Fake it till you make it.
Yeah. 100%. One day. I'm just kidding, by the way, if you didn't know. Some people don't, man. I get DMs and they're like, Split, you know you don't need those things to be a streamer, right? I'm like, dude, I was clearly being sarcastic. Of course I know you need at least 2 4090s.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it's not something that continued.
No, because they just wanted to make one single card double the price.
Yeah, but then they could have had people buying 2 cards. More money, man.
They can barely afford to make enough cards for everybody who wants one anyways. And these guys are one of the richest companies in the world. What are they doing? They suck. Figure it out.
Heck, if they would just make enough at the first go, they could get their cost point down.
All these people being on freaking New Year's over there. What's crap? Hurry up. Back to work.
Well, no, they
You
were
gotta
supposed to
remember,
be back to work already.
a lot of the AI systems use these chips.
Yeah.
So a lot of them are going to commercial cards. And I guarantee you they probably have a higher markup on commercial cards than they do the gaming ones.
Well, yeah. Did you see how many the new A card was?
There's also a
96 gigabyte card. Right,
Oh
like
my God. 96?
yeah, because it's for video rendering and stuff like that, right?
There's also another thing going on in the world that's using a lot of chips and electronics.
Yeah.
Your cat, Annabella says, oh. I love the typos. I love typos sometimes, man. Cat just my cat says, "Whoop ho."
Speaking of which, do you remember the Miami Ink tattoo shows?
Oh yeah. I used to love watching that guy. Go ahead, come up, Rick. You're good.
Did we go down too far over there in that corner? Or?
I was about to say, that's a hole.
I don't know what you guys are doing down there.
Oh yeah, the loader went down a little too much.
No, we're supposed to be about a meter or two deeper than the excavator can dig. What are you guys doing down there? I already had it flat in one spot. What are you guys doing?
I'm a roller.
You're messing it up, Rick. What are we gonna do?
Looks alright, I think.
Fire him.
Fire him. Yeah, I'm on your side, Rick. Fire him. Chat, what do we gotta do down there? Go beat him up. Hold on, let me go assess the situation here.
No more toilet paper for you.
He has a little bit of room to keep going down. Just a tiny bit.
Up, Cameron. Can't believe it's already February. Holy cow.
I think like where the roller is now.
No, the roller's it needs to be cut down. For some reason, Damien's rolling my cut. And it needs to be cut. He needs to be worried about rolling the.
Yeah, you guys
cut.
need to get that roller out of there. 1 second. Let me come down here and see what's going on. Hold on. You guys got to remember, we have to go down. We can't keep going up. Right here where this is cut out. This is only cut out here because it's yeah, get the roller out of the hole. What's going on down here?
Ooh.
Ooh. One sec, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why there's a big hole there, because this is the level right here we're supposed to be on. Right here. Where I'm at is the height we're supposed to be at. That's a big hole right there on that side. I'll just push this dirt into here. We'll put this here. Let me scrape this out real quick here and yeah, this is the most important part of the mine right here. Is making sure that this first cut is... Wait, how far are you digging down? Wait a second. What did you guys fill in over here? Dig down. Let me see how far you can go down.
Yeah, right here you can see it. This was
You guys filled this all in? What the hell? How did you guys... Oh my gosh, you guys filled in a shit ton.
Dang amateur.
You guys literally filled in over 2 meters of depth underneath his max bucket. That's why it's off. You guys literally... Like... What the hell?
Oops, sorry.
How is that even possible?
I think it got rolled mostly.
Yeah, that
filled much.
Yeah, that roller's got to stay out of there. It raised up the ground ridiculously, plus probably a bunch of droppage too. It raised it up almost 2 meters because now our cut line is exactly the same height as the thing, which is oof. Hold on here.
I mean,
because when I mean, we did crash, so maybe that threw it off a little bit. But
yeah, because it was all like chopped up, so I was just rolling it.
Like yeah, because Grumpy is dropping a lot of material, and you probably just built it up over a period of time.
Don't flatten my cut.
No, we actually need to go down further now, because it filled up. It filled in. So there's no excess for the excavator. So if we wobble, it's gonna throw the whole cut off again.
I mean, this is the start of the flat, right? But where my bucket's at roughly?
No, because we still have to give the excavator at least a meter of depth or two.
No, but that's what I'm saying. This is about where we start to flatten out the cut with the loader, right?
No, it'd
From here
be
out this way, it flattens out.
if it would go down all the way to here and then flatten out at the middle of my thing. As I was saying, all this got filled in because look how far you can dig. There's no there should be excess.
I understand. I just assumed the bottom of the ramp was like here. That's what I'm saying. I thought the bottom of the ramp was like in here. And
of the ramp spot. No, it'd be a little further. It'd be like middle of where I'm at now.
Okay.
Because the ramp still has to go down and then it has to feather into the flat, and the flat's already 2 meters high now. It's higher. Like where I was over there at now, you can. There's still too much. That means anybody that's in that loader from now on, or the excavator, is there's gonna be either nothing to clean up or too much and we have to fill in. We need there to be more. Like more meat for the loader to take out.
Yep.
Because there's just not enough. You're almost digging down past the cut wall right now. I think it was because when we crashed and we came back in, the digging and the rolling filled it in.
Yeah, I screwed up on the rolling then.
That's okay. We just got to. I gotta scrape down and just get the new grade past his bucket, at the very end down there. No, well, Beggy, we'll figure it out. We'll fix it.
Or at least it's high and not low.
Well, yeah, true. That is the thing. At least it's high, not low.
Easier fix.
Okay, so come over here and give me your bucket depth over here. Because this ramp needed to be wider, remember? So that's why we went wider here.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm gonna cut this right here.
Well, you can see right. I mean, you can see right here where I curled a minute ago.
Yeah, so we're ridiculously high compared to. Go and just pull down into the hole if you can with the truck. Weird.
Okay. Better give me a truck up here for the time being. Until you can get cleaned up down there.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, I guess we could, since people know what we're doing, right? I mean, what's dropping a little bit of dirt into a hole if we went a little deep on the cut, versus digging. So it just means our excavator operators, when they jump in, they need to be paying attention at all times when they're digging their depth. That's all it really means. We don't have to go 2 meters extra just to compensate for skill, right? Because a lot of people that we have playing now have been playing with this for a while.
Well, the main thing is it's nice to leave a little bit so the loader does have a little bit to clean up, but not too much till it takes a long time.
I mean, ideally, we would have no loader needed at all. We just roll it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the ideal situation. Then we can have more trucks, or we could just put another excavator on the bench. Up in there, girl. Oh my goodness, my other pair of glasses just came in. Oh. Huh. Yeah, just start doing your typical cut there, and we'll see what we're left over with, and then we can adjust after the fact. Let's just start getting the yardage out of here, getting everybody moving.
Yeah, it's hard.
Any worth in cutting the old bench? Well, yeah, that's one of the issues that we're having here is that we got to get. I mean, it's gonna be faster to run the excavator in the bench, like you're doing right now, than anything else.
Yeah.
I Main thing is we get down off this road. You guys can slap that right there if you want to keep slapping it out a little bit where you see the mistakes. Just slap it until we can get down in here. Yeah, it's nice to leave about a meter for the front end loader to clean up because that way it's quick. I would say about a meter. I mean, Rick, you guys all run the loaders a little bit more than I do. About a meter of pay at the bottom after the excavator's not bad, right?
No. 2 meters can start to take you a little bit long because you start having to take multiple cuts in the same area sometimes.
Okay.
Depending on how deep it gets. As your bucket gets full, you know?
Yeah. All right, you can grab this loader if you want, Rick. Now that rolling's aggressive. Same with the shovel right now, too. It's easy to build extra dirt on top of things. Here, Rick, I'm going to give you a depth check. So you can see where it is. It is a pain in the butt.
You know, this side's a little bit high, so you may actually want to go just a tear deeper there. Eventually, you're going to have to move down, so I'm sorry. In fact,
Then-
if you guys want to start turning...
Then right here, you're saying this is deeper, too deep?
Well, if I'm up here looking at this...
Reach over to me and put your
Like
bucket
if I
down.
look at the edge of this cut, the way that like across the cut, like I put my butt camera down here where I'm looking across the cut, this side seems a little bit higher. So if you were just a little bit lower, it'd be good. But
Go ahead and bring your bucket over here once you dump
I'm
that.
sorry. Yeah. Once I dump it, yeah, hold on.
Dump it somewhere up. Trying to see where his bucket is, plus the curl, what's left. Going bucket all the way down onto me like you're going to scoop me up. Perfect. This will be fine. Yeah, Rick, so just use this as a reference right here.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That'll be
Sometimes
perfect.
It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell. I use my character as a thing, so if I'm, you know, that excavator's big, right? So, yeah. So if you can try to stay, we'll just say that will be our cut right there for the cut height. So that way you can go, and then Rick can kind of keep up for me on there, and then we'll get all the trucks, start getting the trucks in here. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, now we have pushes through here. You can skim. Then we'll just keep skimming and keep rolling. Let's get this truck pulled up here a little bit farther. Up
Copy
against,
that.
yeah, just pull it up into here, and then let's make sure we have trucks for Grumpy. We'll let yeah, have that go down. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. All Rick has to do is just focus on this side first, and then yeah. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. We just gotta make sure we're roughly in the right ballpark.
Yeah.
That's all. Somewhat in the right.
Need to blast that right there.
So I started blasting.
Okay, so we have.
Down the hole.
That'll work. Okay. There we go. That way we have a boundary right now for a Scrumpy. A new one.
Yeah.
I think the trucks can get through here just no problem. It's a little wide. We may actually be able to do a double pull through here. So, which is what we wanted.
Oh. Let me get back in the bucket a little bit. There we go.
Get him up there, buddy.
Ah! There we go. Thank you.
There we are. Good job. All right, same thing as normal, guys. Let's just try to get these trucks in. This is on Steam. Called Out of Ore. Good game. It's been great. Good dirt.
All right, Chuck coming out.
Yes, used to me playing Gold Rush for so long. Yeah, I played that game for many, many, many years. Still love it, but you know.
Is that cleaned
Up,
up
Techno?
along that face down there so I can get trucks in the hole now? Or
Yeah, they should be able to get down there. They get down there close enough to you. Wait, see, let's go ahead and get you. Let's get you in there and get you in the backside so he can cut forward. And we need to be mindful for Rick here, so let Rick get in there and clean that wall up so you guys can back straight in where Rick's at right now. Just think of the cut, same thing. How's the family and stuff? Going pretty good, man. Life's good. Just been working, streaming, just kicking back, hanging out, building the community, growing the channel. Pretty much the same old. Just been doing the same thing content-wise, but changed it up a little bit. Been playing a lot more multiplayer with Out of War and stuff the last 2 years, and
you're a little close to the walls, guys.
It's a tight fit down there. They might be getting shoved into it because of the curvature.
Yeah.
The curvature of the ground. Yeah, it's gonna be tight for a second until we can get some good span going on. So what you're gonna want to do if you're the truck, it's gonna be a little tight, but we need to get a truck in here right in this area. Pull your front end right here, but don't obstruct Grumpy. And that way Grumpy's truck can get full from the side, but Rick still has somebody to dump into. Right, so we can, because we got to keep Rick moving. Right, so just don't angle too much, because then Rick has to do like a 20-port turn to try to get you. One day you should join the game once. Yeah. Okay, so we have the cut. All right, cool. We're in business now. We're in business. It's a big boy. Like I said, these cuts aren't getting any smaller really right now. We've only think of it this way. We've only actually removed about 15 meters off the overall size. The cuts are not getting that much smaller.
No, they're really not.
Quite insane, right? To think about like that, isn't it?
Well, like we said, with the next pit we do, we really need to do more circular benches.
Yeah, so the overall bench structure when we do the next mine after this save, we're gonna go
Support.
we're gonna go way bigger. No, like this is gonna be small.
Yeah.
Let me just put it this way. Our next mine will probably be, if I have the map up right now, it'll follow the landscape on the big mountains, right? But in certain areas we're gonna have to remove the flats. But I would say if we were looking at the next mine, not on this save, because we'd have to completely re-engineer everything in a sense for the pit. But what I'm thinking is you see this pit now, it'll probably be maybe 6 times bigger, but we're going to do double haul roads though. So the mine could be 6 to 10 times bigger in diameter, but we're going to do bigger haul roads. So therefore, you know, it'll take up more roads, and then we'll do double benches. So it could be up to, I mean, the mine itself could be, if I just kind of do a circle, it could be like all the way along this valley, all in here. Right? It'll be big. It'll take us better part of a month just to get to the right bench. Where we're like, we're finally gonna get to cut. No, because we have to look at it, and then you have to look at the layers, right, of the mine. We're not gonna do it without any big high walls, right, like we have here.
It's going to be terraced.
Yes.
Yes.
I have my next truck up top. I'm gonna top load this end until he gets the bottom cut cleaned up.
So yeah, we'll be stripping out wider and bigger on the top end, so now we're not leaving so much high walls. What's up, Jim? How you doing, man? I used to drive semi and work IRL in the pits all the time. Drove 26 years. Yeah, this used to be my occupation too for a couple of years, but not open pit mining though. Not pit mining, but yeah. So that's one thing that we did. I mean, like I said, take it with a grain of salt for IRL versus you know, about 70% realism. But the next time we do the pit, it'll be definitely bigger for sure. I mean, if I was looking at this right now, if we were to cut out the tops of these high walls, we'd probably be like a bench here, and like a bench there, but obviously smaller. So it'd go halfway up that hillside up there, and halfway up those hillsides, right?
Drove samurai for 26 years. Nice.
Me? No. Techno? Yeah.
No, chat.
Yeah. Not bad, fella. Just taking each day as they come and playing a mixture of games. What you been playing? There we go. We're getting there. It's just gonna take a little time. So what do you? So what I'm also thinking, Grumpy, is once you get enough width cut out down here, we're gonna cut out. We need to cut out enough to go all the way the full length of the cut.
Yeah.
Then that way we can start using the one loader, one excavator bench. We gotta make sure we get that prepped for Sunday. No, that would be Sunday. I guess it depends on where you live and what time it is. So it'll be okay. So the easiest way to do it is the stream is actually posted. Let me get the link for you guys here. There's 18 people waiting for that, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought it was today, honestly.
Thought it was today. There's the link right there, guys.
I don't know why.
In the chat. I'll post it in the Vert chat as well too. That is the link right there for the Q&A stream. It'll tell you how many hours away it is, right? So 42 hours, boys. 42 hours.
Blasted again.
ATS, BMMG, Demonologist, Ghost Watchers, Phasmophobia.
Plasmophobia.
Yeah, you can pretty much do that. Is you start with a little hole and then you work out and build it out. But it can be a little bit less efficient when you're running the trucks that way. Like right now, we want to make sure that we're going to have to work in huge sections. Like think of it this way. When I draw this map out, when I find a place that we're going to work and I survey it and we take all the measurements, right? So this will have to be done off stream. I'm just going to do it off stream.
I'm gonna move to Grumpy.
So I'm going to have to find a spot on Scandinavia. I'm going to have to find a spot on Scandinavia where I literally have to figure out where the biggest place is, where we have to remove the least amount of material. You know what I mean? Like, This area where we're at now has a lot of hills, and that's a lot of material to move. So I don't know, how would you guys feel about even if it doesn't even matter if it's a Scandinavia map? Or do you guys want to play on a new map? What do you guys think, chat? Are we stuck on Scandinavia, or do you guys care what map if we start a new map?
I think I'd kind of prefer Scandinavia from the war layout, but I'm not.
Yeah.
That's not it personally.
I think chugging through that much pay dirt is kind of like weird. Feels weird now. It does feel weird. Mining's not. Almost feels like cheating. Yeah, it feels like cheating.
I was gonna say.
It does. Like when you have 32 meters of pay dirt, you're like, oh my gosh. I couldn't even imagine if we had 32 meters of pay dirt right now, how much money we would have.
Oh, I see. The old maps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, how many new maps were done?
They're basically both Scandinavia, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both Scandinavia.
This one has a pre-made pit in it.
I just have to do the math on the save size and dimension, and then plan the roads out, plan the infrastructure, how big it's gonna be, where the entrance is gonna be at, double roads.
Gray, you can come up here.
Okay, I think my next truck can be in the pit.
Copy.
Looks like Rick's got it cleaned up pretty good down there.
I don't at the moment that needs dozing, no. Dozer's acting up a little bit right now, so it's a little hard to show it correctly. Guess I'm eating cheese and crap.
Right.
I mean, nothing's saying we couldn't come in here if we get to the bottom and start ripping out the upper benches where they would have been. Right?
Yeah. But, well, size-wise, we're not going to do it on this one.
Yeah, no, it ain't happening on this one. That's for sure, boys. We've pushed it, and we've got ourselves into a position where it's better to start over on a new map.
No, I need a truck back here in this corner.
You need a truck?
He's coming.
Oh, in the bottom? Okay. They're opening it up. They're opening it up. It's looking good.
So go ahead of me.
So, yeah, I think, Grumpy, if we just keep doing this line back and forth, it'll open up properly.
Yeah.
It'll open up properly, then we'll go end to end, and I think that's I'm gonna call this a Xerox machine. Just like a printer going back and forth.
I approve.
Well, that's exactly what it would look like if I had a drone up in the air. But, I mean, honestly, I want to put a drone up in the air. I have been for a long time. You guys saw what I did that a long time ago. The problem is I have to kick one of you guys out for that. For that content, I have to sacrifice a player. Kind of a bummer.
I wish the drones could work again as far as the recording.
No, the recording, honestly, I like the pictures were a nightmare. Could you imagine if all of a sudden I started exporting, what would happen to you guys?
Oh,
geez.
no.
Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
Death screen every like 5 minutes.
Well, you saw what happens when I do the high definition screenshot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my screens, everything just black, prone, get wrecked. You're They did change something on that. It never
mode.
used to do that. It never used to do that, and they changed something here recently.
I don't think it was an issue when the drones worked before when we did the time lapses.
Coming out.
Yeah, but I can't do that on multiplayer because you guys will lag for like however long it takes to export. And then the quality, the mine's too big for the quality like that, right? So the mine site's way too big. All the textures will blow out all across the map because the render on distance and level of detail. How'd you guys feel doing?
About half.
I'm good.
Here you go, Grumpy. Give you some fuel.
Thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's been trying to get me do a double bench at one time. It'll just look cool. Yeah, then it slows us down and we take way longer getting one layer done at a time. That's the issue. Yeah, so if we did this right here, and then I continued the road down and we put a whole nother bench layer.
Oh god.
So then we'd have to split it to where it was, we'd have to split it up to where it was one excavator, you know, for X amount of trucks, and then the poor loader operator would just get pwned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no way you're running up and down between both benches.
But
Just don't
Yeah.
have enough people, honestly. There's no way.
No, we could run double benches if we had
like
maybe
4
13.
people.
Yeah.
If we had 13, it would be a little bit more feasible to run. Or what you could do is instead of driving the loader all the way up here, we just park the other loader up so the loader operator just jumps between the loaders.
Yeah.
Right, that's the only other way we could do it. But more efficient for us to all work as a team on one bench.
It's fairly hard for a loader operator to keep up with 2 excavators.
Yeah.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
I stat wins only.
Yeah, whatever.
Like right now,
How
we're
many
not even
times
able to get the trucks in here fully right now, right? So that's what we got to have this thing, you know, ready to roll for Sunday, right? I want damage done. Well, I mean, it both depends. He did say showing off the new UI, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, but
So does that mean he's pushing it to beta? Because if not, it'll be me, you. It'll be me, you, him, and Dopey.
Dopey and
Didn't you say he wants a mine?
What's that?
Doesn't he want to mine when he's on here?
Well, yeah.
He'll run an excavator or something.
Mhm. We need to go over a few more details about what's
On the Friday news, he said there's still a few more tweaks to be done.
Yeah.
So I'd say the new UI will probably come out. Personal guess, probably the following week.
No, it won't be that long. I don't think.
No, it won't be that long. Hopefully it's done tomorrow when it's out to beta. Then everybody reports any crashes and they fix it before the stream. Right? So that's how fast we work in crunch time, and they work too. So like when we're doing a Q&A, it's crunch time, right? So it's let's slap it out, let's go, you know, and let's hit it, right? So you know, they're ready to move on. They want to get that done. They want to get the UI done. They want to get the UI out. They want to get everything stable, and they want to start get ready to put out the new content coming. So the Q&As are kind of like the ending, if you think about it, to everything coming to live from what they were just working on. So then we typically do a Q&A, and then we move into the next phase of what's coming out next, and then towards the end of that, a Q&A and then we show you guys. You guys been kind of following the order the last 2 years, right? So it hasn't really changed, but the only thing that changes is that I don't do the update videos as much anymore because they're constantly changing and constantly going to beta, and everybody kind of loses hype for the updates because they've been already playing the updates, right? So the hype, the way it's being done now kind of kills the hype a little bit, but not really, because not very many people actually play on the beta itself, right? So a lot of people play on the normal version. So the Q&As are kind of a dual thing, kind of like an update video, and also just like a chill and chat podcast, right? So just some questions, things like that. What's up, Heath? What's up, man? People, the Scarlet RD Rabbit. Thank you very much for that sub. Hate to lose the work. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it.
Do you want me in the front or backwards?
It doesn't matter. However you can get in here and work. Time being.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Grumpy?
I was just gonna say I don't think it was a size issue because I think we've already hit past that again.
Yeah. %.
I'm gonna have to leave you here, guys. It's been a long day for me.
Yeah, dude. Hopefully your selling went good, dude. It's always good to hang out with you, Spence.
Take care, Spence.
See you, Spence.
See ya.
Should hopefully be back around again tomorrow.
Cool. Hit us up, dude.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man.
I'm pretty much going to be doing the same as well. Knackered today.
Yeah, you just got pwned this week, Wasey? You guys all have a brutal work week?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. You're too busy running away from the police, dude, because you said something stupid in public. Don't lie.
There's that as well.
You see this guy running down the street. You can't catch me. I'm Weasley the Grey.
He used the wrong pronouns on somebody, and the police were after him.
Yep. He said Facebook sucks, and then he just ran, and some Karen tried to track him down. And
Karens.
I'm gonna report you.
You're getting reported.
I'll probably report you first.
Dude, what was up with the 5-year-olds in the beginning of the stream?
Sorry.
Huh. You know how long it's been between somebody asked me that? Like, that took me back like 5 years, dude.
I know.
I was like, huh? People like still go around asking people stuff like that in chat. It's like, damn, dude. What decade are you in streaming?
That's why I wonder if they're like actually 5-year-old or like 30-year-olds.
I can't tell the difference anymore, dude. It's like they're reverting back to 5 years old or 10. It's like some Call of Duty kid that's walking around going, W.
You're full, Tyler.
Oh, yeah.
You know the bros that are like try to be bros, but they're definitely not bros.
Yeah, bro.
Like wannabe jocks, but they're, you know what I mean? Like it's like, stop using their lingo for one. Okay, you're a nerd. You don't, like.
Embrace your nerdness.
You can't be both?
You can't relate. Because you always rode the bench.
You can be a lot more now than you used to be.
No.
You don't think so?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being a turd. There we go. That's the right there. That's what we're looking for. Right there. That much material left over is perfect, I think. That's how you know we set the bench good. Is when we see that much material. That's when Rick has a good day. Rick's like, yeah, let's
Good,
go.
thank you.
Chill, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
good.
right,
Thank you.
Rick. Rick, that's what Rick likes to see. About that much material.
Perfect bucket. Bucket
Yeah.
full.
Yep, perfect bucket full. But would you be trying out Roadcraft? It's like Mud Runner construction sim and Out of Ormel mixed together. Yeah, matter of fact, I'll be doing a video on that here soon. Of the video, my thoughts and stuff like that. So
I'm definitely looking forward to that game.
we will be bringing upcoming games that are coming to the channel as far as like in the sim category will be Roadcraft and Gold Mining Simulator 2 whenever that's ready. So in May, it looks like we'll be playing some Roadcraft Out of Ore. And yeah, see what's going on. See what is up in that. And then whenever GMS 2 comes out, we'll be adding that to the channel as well, and any other kind of cool sim games that are fun. I mean, really what it boils down to, is it fun? Can we all play and have a good time? And man, we need to get this bench in, and then we need to up a little bit. What do you think? What you guys think?
Broccoli top? Yeah. No, I'm
I
sorry,
dude,
what?
I really want to open up not Mine Rescue, but Battle of the Operator. I really do, but
Oh yeah.
We'll do it. Do it. So what?
Excavator fight match. Set up like 2 pillars of dirt and put 2 excavators on them and see who can knock them off.
We already have a whole
we
thing set up, ready to go.
we have the whole thing ready to go, dude.
Oh my god.
Big stadium and everything. Yep.
Yep.
All done.
Yeah, we'll be rocking out some Roadcraft and everything like that. I think we need to wake Chad up. I think Chad's sleeping. Or they all went to watch like a booby streamer or something.
Probably.
Well, we could finish this cut up and then do
Grumpy.
Battle of the Operator maybe. What?
You just flung dirt everywhere.
How dare you?
Me? Never.
I'll meet you at the bend there, Swid. Mr. Bagel.
Sounds good.
Should be hitting at the same time. Should be able to keep rolling. Just a little. Wakey, eggs and bakey. No doubt, they'll miss it here. I mean, it is already past over the middle of the stream. If I was gonna do anything, it would have been a long time ago. So maybe we should just end the stream tonight playing with the Battle of the Operators.
Yeah.
And I'll just play cameraman and record it. Is really what it is, right? So. Yep, Earthworm Jim was a video game back in the day. Yeah, let's do that. I think that sounds like fun. Because it already is almost like 6 hours into the stream, so yeah, let's do that here in a little bit. Let's finish out the cut, and then I'll find the thing. And somebody answer the question here quick on him while you go use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna put this truck where it needs to be, and then I'm gonna use the bio for him.
The PC do you need to run this game? Probably the minimum specs in Steam is pretty good indication. Which is what, actually, at the moment? I'm not sure. Let me look and see. What does it say? Minimum i5. I would actually want to go more than that. 8 gig RAM, GTX 970. I think that would be on the weak side, depending what you want to do. Depending if you're going to play multiplayer with people on a larger map. The recommended specs is probably where I'd probably push more for people to go towards, which is the i7 or Ryzen 7.
Ryzen.
Ugh. tongue twisted there. I'd probably push people more towards the recommended. If you have the minimum, you may have some issues for sure. I mean, there's quite a few people who play with us who have gaming laptops that have, and do fairly well. I mean, I'm on a gaming laptop. I mean, I'm on a pretty high-end one, but
I should try my gaming laptop. It actually has more video RAM than my tower does.
a lot of, well, I don't know if it's still true or not, but they used to have a lot of systems that had shared video memory for the laptops. I don't know if they still do that with the newer stuff or not.
Actually, I think that might be true with mine.
I knew for some time they were doing, shared memory, but I'm not sure if they just still do it or not.
This game is called Out of Ore. Sorry, I'm back. I had to use the restroom. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna be jumping into a save here in a second, and I'll be using the same password. So we're only gonna take contestants from that have played today. So are any of you guys interested in taking part that have played today?
Yes.
First off,
yeah.
Okay.
And this is just more for a fun thing too, not.
Yeah. It'll get some of you guys to see the course, and we'll go over the rules and everything like that. So, what you have to do?
Rules?
Oh, there's rules, bro.
Oh.
Do I need to drop the trailer again?
Probably.
Okay. All right, here it comes. It's going to be on the horizontal, so YouTube and Twitch, you guys will see it. Vertical, I'm sorry, but here it comes. Yeah, boy. He's watching.
Should be Christian here.
Big Christian.
How do you hate vertical actors?
Many. That's pretty much Clash of the Operators. If you're watching on a horizontal. All right, that's what we'll be playing on that map here in a bit. Flip vs. Grumpy will be a good show. Well, the problem is I gotta record it, so that ain't happening.
You can.
I'd probably lose anyway. I'm old and decrepit.
He couldn't even raid the other day. He's gonna beat me.
Can we get this truck changed out here, folks?
Yeah.
1 second.
That way Tyler can get in.
You could steal a computer. Still record it on your main.
Still have to have the account with somebody logged in with it.
I mean, I could use Dopey's, but
yeah.
Goals, things like that. I want to be able to get good footage so I can make a video if I can. Preferably.
Well, make her do it.
Also, it's not fair for any of us to battle you guys because we know the course inside and out. We built it.
Extra challenge. You can do the demo.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna walk you guys through real quick.
Who do you think did the? Who do you think did the little trailer? It was us.
Yeah, I just magically made itself.
AI generated.
AI generation. I just about all the rest of my content. Let's go.
I mean, it looked fake. Everything was blue.
Yeah.
Unrealistic.
Unreal. Now we'll hop into that. I think I have that save. Now I gotta grab it from no, I don't know. I don't even remember what it's named.
What is it named?
I don't know. It's a good question.
I think I jokingly called it Thunderdome. but I'm not
Probably
sure.
did. Rick going downhill much already? No, I'm just kidding. We can feather it out.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit. You get. I wouldn't get any more reckless than that. It'll fix itself as we drop material, roll material, drop material. You know. Eric, don't put it in the back here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a truck up top actually. For my next truck or two.
Here, I'll move out of your way so you can kind of. I'll come back here until you get your next scoop, and then I'll drive out. Unless this is where you're trying to get your next scoop from.
No, I'm just waiting for Grumpy.
Oh, true. You are kind of waiting. I see it. Okay, let me see here.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to. So you think you could like turn around so that I don't have to lift over your head there?
How about this? Let me prepare for tonight and tomorrow morning to give you guys a better show, okay? Because jumping into that right now could just be a long nightmare of setup. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because there's other things you have to hide, dude.
Oh.
Yeah. Think about it.
I could have swore we took that out because I made you another map for that.
I don't know. That's why I'm saying I don't know right now. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I do not know. I have to go over that. I'll go over that tonight. I promise you, tomorrow we will do Clash of the Operators. Just right now, there's a lot of things I can't really show you guys. So, I don't want to jump into it and then get in trouble, you know? I know. Plus, everyone's like falling asleep and leaving the channel already. So.
Do it like a midstream thing or something.
You know what? We might just throw down some races tomorrow, dude. Like, stream on this for a little while, get the cut a little bit more extended so we have more room down here. And then we get some players in, and then we push into it, right? So, because right now I can't jump on, so we have to I have to make sure we're on the right save tomorrow, get it preloaded up, get it figured out, make sure everything's good to go for everybody, and then I have a couple of things I got to take care of on that too. That way it'll make it a little easier for me to jump into it and get you guys rolling. So, and then I can record and things like that. I'm in lurker mode playing Trailmakers. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. That'd be much easier. That'd be much better for me. Sorry, I didn't want to get you guys' hopes up or anything like that tonight, but it already is like 6 hours in the stream and.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I'm crying now.
Sorry. I'm sorry. There was a few things I spoke out of turn I shouldn't have said. So.
Totally out of pocket.
Yeah, I was completely out of pocket on that one. I totally forgot there was things I can't show you guys. That's okay. We like a bunch of people left. They're already tired of waiting, so like I'm out of here. I got better streamers to watch.
I doubt that.
Damn.
I've never
You helping
actually
with your
watched any
phone?
streamers since I started hanging out with you, and now I started watching all these streamers, and I'm like, I don't know, some of them are pretty bad.
Everyone's got their old flair to things.
They do. I mean, and everybody has different tastes too, so it's.
Yep.
People also have different audiences.
Like, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, you know? Know that. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
How can that be the case? I don't see it. No, that's true. Everybody has their own.
I would say it's like 50-50. I'm kind of split in two, whether you hate me or you don't.
Yep.
Uh-huh. See what I did?
I kind of hated you when I first started watching it, honestly.
That's okay.
I figured
It's hard
out
watching someone so
my
awesome.
favorite people end up being the people I hate at first meet. It's true. I don't know why. I'm cursed.
A lot of people have said that to me. A lot of people have said that I used to be a hate watcher, but now I actually understand the content. It just took me a little while. I was stupid. I've actually heard that a lot over the years. I finally taught you how to dig in season 10, don't lie.
Deadass. Yep.
Yeah, I know my viewers. This guy just won't tell me how to freaking play the game. I just want to play good. Damn it. This guy's an asshole. Always talking about how he can just whoop our asses, but he won't teach us so he can whoop our asses even more. Damn it.
You're folding.
By the time you guys figured out how to play the game correctly, it was already like, I already had a heart attack. And like,
Oh, God.
damn, bro. How long did it take you nerds? No, that was also too, like, you know, a lot of people said that they like the original before leaderboards came out split, which is more what I've kind of gone back to now. Just I've learned a lot since then. They said leaderboards, as soon as the leaderboards came out, you turned on the Splitintwo like hardcore gaming persona, and that was just too much for a lot of the original viewers. Then it became a completely different thing. It became a spectacle, right? So,
Oh, yeah. Very
yeah.
rough.
So it was, you know, I wouldn't say it was a horrible thing, but it was definitely different than just chill and play and just relax and hang out and have fun with friends and stuff like that, right? So. We need trucks down there, or how are we doing? Nope, we already have a truck down there. But you do teach us? Kind of. It was kind of crazy, though. They had all these people trying to teach people how to play Gold Rush over the years. And then I was like, fine. Fine. Here, Season 10. I'll just show you a good strategy. And how many people actually got off Old Arnold? How many people actually started being a little bit more competitive in the leaderboards? It took that long, right? Like thousands of people making how to be good at Gold Rush YouTube tutorials. You know, I mean, almost all my strategies still work to today. I mean, every leaderboard player is pretty much playing exactly how I used to play in Season 10. No real change at all.
I think the only difference with Season 10 was, if I remember right, that was when they changed it so that the drill got like nuggets to like 1,000.
No, that was still unlimited. That's the first season they came out.
Oh, okay.
It was drilling for nuggets. It was unlimited. Then they changed it like season 13, 14 to be capped at 1,500, or I'm sorry, 1,400. Yeah, it's just crazy, crazy. And then, I mean, that was me working really hard with the old devs to like to tell people like, look, people are having a hard time playing this game. And they want to be able to compete, but the problem is you put this 80-hour roadblock in front of them before they, and then on top of it, if they're not that skilled or they don't have the time, it kind of just eliminates them from being on the seasonal, and then the max gold people are going to win anyways on seasonal, right? So it really depends on what you're doing, right? Like I still memed on season 10, right? Just to give you guys, everybody a shot. I was memeing it, dude. I was like, I'm gonna mine all the claims and not gonna farm meta Nighthawk over and over and over again. You know what's funny is I've never played meta for anybody. Think about all the years I played it and did leaderboards. I never played meta. I showed how to do meta in the beginning, how to get all the workers and everything like that, right? Without using exploits. But I never showed you guys, I never played meta on the maps. I always just played the maps for fun. Like, who the hell mines out on a seasonal Old Arnold on a seasonal run? Right? Like, so, I mean, it was good. Like I said, I had fun throughout the years, but it's just not, it's not there anymore. It's still not there. Are too far away from you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here, once.
I think most people don't have 200 hours to no life it anymore.
Yeah, but I tried to get that here recently, and like, you know, hey, like the only people that are benefiting from this style are the content creators still trying to keep it alive because it benefits their channels, right? Like if you made it more fun and made it to where you took the stupid grind away that nobody wants to do over and over and over again, that eliminates people from being able to sit there and want to play constantly, then you might get more people participating, and it might be more fun for the whole community other than single community gaining all of everything, right? So, or pretty much being like, well, if you're not doing our special events, then, you know, you don't matter. And that's what a lot of people tell me, is that there's an elitist factor to those other groups of players, where if you don't agree with them or you don't like their stuff, they try to like denounce you or be rude to you. That's why a lot of people don't play the leaderboards anymore, because of that. Is that they just don't care. I won the leaderboards, but nobody cared because I didn't have a tag in front of my name. Like, really?
Seems really rash to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just sad.
Like, you win the leaderboards, but since you're not a part of an eclectic little clique, you don't matter. That seems very crazy to me.
That sounds like a bunch of people praising each other.
That, or they say that you live in your mom's basement. Even though you're like actually streaming.
Let's face it, in the end, most of those people are honestly just circle jerking each other half the time anyway.
Yeah, most of the time. You know the crazy thing is though? I haven't competed in that game for over 3 years plus. But every leaderboard, they still try to drag me out. But then they want me to go away. No, so you need to hand over the torch to us and pass it all over. Like, but you want me to play though. So what do you want? Do you just want clout? But you don't want to say it because you don't want to be cringy. Is what it is. So you don't have a pair of balls. You want me to compete against you so you can gain clout, but yet again, if I don't compete against you, you want me to disappear into obscurity. That's really what it is. They just don't have the balls to say it. Let's be honest about it. That's exactly what it is. Every leaderboard, it's been Split can't do it again. Split's washed up. Blah, 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 blah. They start talking crap. They can't help themselves, right? They just can't.
Okay. Somehow or another, you get washed up from pressing keys on a keyboard. I mean, that's a skill that just people lose really quick.
Split can't dig dirt, yet I'm still digging dirt on the same keybinds. I don't know, boys. I don't know if I can use an excavator anymore. Dude, the logic sometimes is insane. It's insane, dude. It's insane. I mean, I get it. They got people that come into their channels and they say, you know, oh, you guys are talking all this stuff like you're so amazing, but you still couldn't beat Split. I'm sure that digs at their soul. If Split came out of retirement and played at his best, you would get destroyed. And that's what they have to hear day in and day out when people are talking about it.
Split's not a real player. He deletes dirt with the dozer.
Oh, yeah, dude. Of course I do.
Oh, heck. Now you got glasses. You can see what you're doing.
Of course I do.
Probably twice as much.
Look how
I
much
mean-
faster you'd be now that you can see the keyboard.
Wait, I see my keyboard? I haven't looked at my key since I was like 9 years old. No, I'm just saying like past tense, like there. We're just talking about the ridiculousness of people when it comes to like why they do things when it came to like GMS leaderboards and stuff. It's like I said, they once they realize they can't pull me out of retirement, then they go on the, well, you weren't ever good in anyways. That's their, you were never good anyways. Like, and if they can't attack me in public or try to get me baited out for like content or whatever, then they go after me behind the scenes in public, or they just come flat out and attack me, attack my viewers in my community. I mean, there's also that, right? I mean,
that happened not too long ago.
That happened not too long ago. Or they say a whole bunch of slanderous lies to the devs, and the devs kick me out of their thing and stuff like that. And, you know, just, like I said, people are just crazy, dude.
People are just sad.
It's just sad, dude.
Good.
For all the stuff that they said I was doing, it's kind of funny that I never did any of it, but they all did what they said I was doing. Insane, right? Dude.
It's the internet. That's the internet for you.
That's the internet for you, yeah. They're just projecting their own garbage onto the people. Why can't they, we all just dig holes together? We are digging holes together. Hate is gonna hate. That's true. Yeah, but I have no ill will towards anybody when it comes to this stuff. But if someone's gonna do bullshit and be stupid, I'm gonna definitely say something. I'm not gonna be like a little coward and run around and do that kind of garbage and stuff like that, right? I'll just tell you, you suck ass to your face.
Basically.
Pretty much. I've been doing it for how many years now?
Yup.
Well, if you're gonna be a douche, I'm gonna say you're a douche. Just deal with it, and it is what it is. You don't want, if you know what I mean? Like, if you're coming around asking for me to call you a douche, then I'm gonna call you a douche. All right, so. I mean, if they really wanted me to play leaderboards that bad against them so they can make a bigger name for themselves, my wife said there was a price. Stop being a brokey and pay the price, noob. Want all of them band together and get their peanut butter and jelly funds from their moms and hit my PayPal up, and that's what it is. My wife said there was a fee. But then again, I'm sorry, but you're not going to get the full Splitintwo experience when it comes to leaderboards because I have a full-time job. Those days are over. What's my favorite machinery? I prefer the dozer in almost every game that I play. No, I'm just messing though. Perhaps, to be honest, anymore. I just laugh about it. Dopey be right? Yeah, Dopey is right. Dopey's 100% correct. Put your money where your mouth is. If you want me to come out of retirement and spend that much time doing something that you want me to do, pay for it then. Otherwise, I have games to play with my homies and, make other content. For me to play a 200-hour leaderboard, what do you guys think I should charge for that?
About $350.
More than that.
$350. What?
I mean, you'd lose more than that in content. Probably.
I would lose 30. I'd lose 3,000. Let's see, 30. Yeah, I can't even do math. I'd lose so much effing money. That's how bad it is. Damn.
Sounds like anywhere to 3,000, 5,000.
Well, if I make 40,000 a month, he says 350, then just do the math. I'd lose that much money. Like, what the heck, man? 50,000 is 50,000. Jeez, bro.
Okay, you said about 200 hours, right? So even if you had 8 hours streams.
No, then you got to factor in the principle of the whole thing. Something I don't really want to do. I would say, because that would consume almost the whole content on the channel for the whole 4 weeks.
Right.
So that means that all the Out of War viewers would be like, what the hell, Split? And they'd be like, what's this? I don't want to watch this.
They're not going to watch that garbage.
They're going to watch it for
an 8-year-old video game.
They're going to watch for about a week, and then the viewership's going to decline, and it's going to decline and decline. Then the very last week, it's going to go up for the last 4 or 5 days. And, yeah. Since they're haters, I'd say at least 5K.
I would say for being haters, and then 10K on top of that.
I would say 10K. I would, but I can't lose my job over it, right? So. How annoyed would you guys be if I just said no multiplayer for the next 4 weeks? No Out of War, no multiplayer. Sorry, guys. Every stream's going to be GMS.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
I don't think it'd be as fun.
My monthly views and everything like that would...
Describe.
If I had sponsors, they would drop me because of how many views I would lose.
Oh, yeah.
Like, let's be honest about it. Let's be straight honest.
Like, what are we paying you for?
Yeah, what are we paying you for, dude? What the hell? Are you trying to go back the other way now? Yeah. Just keep digging here. A sabbatical from work? Hell no.
Yeah, I'll swing around and start back. This will give us a pretty good cut in on this bench.
Oh, yeah. And then tomorrow we'll do some more work, and then we'll jump in and play some Clash of the Operators. Sub. No, we don't. It's not necessarily we have a lot of haters. It's just that my GMS fans feel abandoned because people are pushing that narrative like I abandoned them because I don't play leaderboards anymore. No, you can be in the bottom now.
All right.
First off, if anybody abandoned anybody, the game abandoned me.
How many times did the old dev screw you over?
Yeah, how many times did the old dev screw me over? Yeah. Exactly. How many times was I still here fighting for the community? Right? Like... You know, what I wonder is
the new devs don't screw you over, like tell you one thing and then do something totally different.
I don't know. I mean, and also too, like, where were all these guys years ago? Why are they coming after someone that's like retired from the game and being drama starters? You know what I mean? I'm over here having fun playing this new game, mining.
Exactly.
It's like, why are they so worried about what I do? I'm playing again. I've been playing Out of War for 2 years, being super fun and positive and all these things like that, right? Like, and having a great time playing Out of War. You know, like, what? I don't get it.
It's like you're at college, but you're complaining about someone that already graduated.
Yeah. Gotta get this cut ready for the Q&A. Yes, we do. That's true. We gotta get this ready. You think GMS would be wicked cool with MP? Yeah, it'd be fun. I mean, a lot of people would be have a lot of good time with that. Oh, this needs to be sliced off though when we're done a little bit and add a little material in there. It looks a little wonk. That's okay. That doesn't be done now. There's gonna be a lot of spillage and stuff. How come your sensitivity only goes to 1 now? I'm not sure. I did get a good chuckle out of Vileborg just destroying them on the leaderboards. Like, destroying the leaderboards. That was pretty hilarious. My man. Hell yeah. That WL rocking it out, stomping that ass. That's pretty much what he told me. He's like, dude, you don't need to play against them. I'll just whoop them for you. Hold my beer. Oh, dude. They have no clue, dude. Yeah, check mine and see if it goes up past. Yeah, let me get past this this thing here real quick. 1 second.
Well, didn't a lot of them like even give up on running that and started going off and doing like, something different because they couldn't win?
It seems like most of it. Yeah, most of them just went off and played some weird challenge and made an excuse on why they can't compete and quit. And
Also had a couple guys that would play without the DLC and crush it.
oh, that's right. You want control. My bad.
Good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, it can't go past 1. They must have changed something. See, my question is if you have like if you have to come up with all these gimmicks and put a tag in front of your name, why not just change the whole leaderboard so it's fun for everybody? Give everybody freaking dollar mode. Why are we grinding on the leaderboard still? That's so stupid. Like, absolutely dumb. It's a competition. Like, is the competition the grind to get to meta? If it is, congratulations. You just eliminated all the players that potentially would want to play that are good players but don't have the time. So congratulations. You made it a basement dwellers leaderboard.
Yeah, basically.
Like, congrats.
Yep.
I mean, legit, they said they got rid of the cheaters, and then somebody cheated on this leaderboard. We get rid of all the ways you can get rid of the cheaters, and then the cheater cheated.
Oh, God.
Like, bro, that is not a good... We have this whole thing implemented. Cheater.
Didn't someone smash like 1 million ounces or something?
Oh, that's... a million's easy to do now. A million now is equivalent to about 70 to 80K back pre-season 10. Season 10.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so the gold is ridiculously inflated with all the loot boxes and everything like that, and the bonuses, digging at night, and everything, right?
That's
so,
true.
so yeah. So they completely fluffed the numbers up massively, and then they're like, "This number's never been hit before." It's like, well, no doubt, because we didn't have like Call of Duty loot boxes buffing our gold. Like, what do you expect? Like, that's kind of a no-brainer. Like,
Kind of like people playing Scandinavia versus one of the old maps and saying that they make more gold on the old maps.
yeah. Like, no doubt, dingus. You got 32 meters of pay dirt. No wonder. Yeah, I know, right? You're just weak. Yeah, I got a kick out of the our anti-cheat is so strong, nobody can cheat. You should play leaderboards. And then the cheaters and the leaderboards. It's like, oh my gosh. Not a good look, bros. Pretty much what it is there's no smart cheaters, is what it is on GMS. The smart cheaters wait and they play the whole time, and then they just do their gold boost manipulation as throughout the leaderboards, right?
A little bit at a time, yeah.
And they do it a little bit at a time. The dumb cheaters do it all at one time, so it's noticeable. That's the only difference. There's so many people that have cheated the leaderboards, it's not even funny. Like, people will go, oh, every winner just... Yeah, you know why? Because it's true. There's so many people that have cheated the leaderboards, it's insane. What's up, Cameron? Yeah, I was shocked when I saw how many people... Leaderboard Season 1, the old devs showed me the list of all the players that had played and how many hours they played. And the amount of people that had gold totals that didn't... that went over the theoretical yardage / gold per hour that you could get. It was insane. And even into the other leaderboards as well, right? So.
That's true.
I think they even said that we were not able to remove. We were not able to change XMLs and stuff like that. Like, they said that we weren't able to change things like how much gold the buckets had and stuff like that, but obviously people are still doing it, and they didn't get caught other than being stupid. They need a bucket limit. I should be able to meet you down here, Suede, at this bend, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I mean, unless they have some kind of anti-cheat that prevents memory manipulation, people can just go in and manipulate memory to do that. So.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're going to take the time to add that to an 8-year-old game.
No. If you cheat in racing, I understand, but if you cheat in a video game, lol. I mean, I get people cheating just to put their name up on the board, right? But cheating if you actually want to be the winner, right? Like, if you actually want to be the winner, why would you cheat? Because then you're just cheating yourself because you didn't actually win. So either you're only doing it to see yourself on top of the list, or you're doing it for some other reason, right? I don't understand it either way.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I could have cheated. I was like either streaming or had the devs in my chat the Discord the whole time because we were testing and fixing while I was doing the leaderboards. Right? Yeah. Just there's no way I'm getting away with that one. Nope. We did not get one. Sadly. Rip. Oh. Getting hungry? Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little hungry.
I think I even saw somebody say that they are having trouble finding people who actually got them. Even. Okay.
They're saying that they're having a hard time finding anybody. Yeah, that's true. What are the two different hopper setups for? So we can run more yardage and I don't have to leave my computer on all night long. What'd you miss? Well, we are benching in and just talking about stupid things in the past of, GMS and stuff that doesn't really matter because it's dumb. But, you know me.
Just talking shop.
Talking. Doing what I do best. Making people mad. 50% of the time. Maximum effort. Got an extra meat pizza. Ooh. Huh? Fresh.
No.
That's what she said.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's what she said. Jet.
Oh.
I mean, let's be honest. If you ain't talking shit, you're probably kissing someone's ass, right? And well, I'd rather be a shit talker than an ass kisser. Way to go, Grumpy. We know what you'd rather be. In the pit. Get wrecked, nerd.
I turned the controller back the other direction and it didn't move. It just kept going.
Haul him out of there. Oh man, he didn't fall in your truck.
Oh.
This is why we need a crane.
Oh man, I'm almost out of fuel. Where's the fuel truck? Oh no.
I'll get you the fuel.
What are you crane for? I got a helicopter.
Exactly, so I wasn't wrong. Yep. Go juice. Grumpy flip. Yep. Way to go.
Distracted as crap
Flying
anyway because I got
go-go juice.
Nice, I got it.
Terrible.
Nailed it.
What happened, Grumpy?
Got a leg cramp. My calf.
That's the worst thing in the middle of the night. Like, or you guys ever had it where like the top of your foot cramps?
Yeah, toe cramp's terrible.
Yeah, like your big toe, that's.
I've not had the top cramp, but I've had it where my feet have been cold.
We've been pretty much full most of the night.
All the muscles just pull at the top. Did you get enough go-go juice?
Yeah.
That was kind of strange. I mean, I was pushing back, and it just kept going on over.
On and on and on. Maybe. I mean, everybody's picking back up. I mean, who knows how long the stream. These guys are all over the place. It's Friday. What you guys done for the day, or what's going on here today? Yeah. Seems like real slow. I might have to get some broccoli and have a couple glasses of wine and yo.
No fair.
No fair. Just hanging out, killing some dirt here, chat. How are the new neighbors? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. They listen to music and they sing and they're happy and they make noise like normal people.
How dare they?
No, I'm like, you know how happy it is when I hear them playing their music and having a good time and living their life and not just listening to the noise that we make. And then when we go knock on the door and stuff like that, they she's a hugger, dude. Bro. Yeah. I don't know if she was like, she jumped on Dopey and did the wrap her legs around her.
Oh my god.
Dopey's like, oh no. Dopey almost went down like, I almost cracked the joke and said, timber. Then she did it to me, dude. And I was like, what the hell?
Stimulus overload.
I was kind of like, damn, I don't know what's going on here, but.
They probably had terrible neighbors too, and they're so happy to have decent neighbors.
But to jump and wrap your legs around someone, that's a bit overexcited.
Some people are like that. When you meet people that are just chill and you know they're chill, some people are just excited. They're happy and they're loving and things like that. And they just seem like good people, you know. So, like the very first time I met him, I was like, you know, hey, just want to let you guys know this is what I do. I do it from this time to this time, and they were like, well, that's cool. Don't really care that much, but just want to let you know that we like to sing, listen to music. And I was like, please do so. Like, please make as much noise as you can. If we're making too much noise, you may start making noise. But don't make angry noise. Make happy, fun noise. You know, like, there's a difference. There's a huge difference. When you're being annoyed by somebody else's sound volume in a rental or down or below, you can either be toxic or you can just adjust how you make noise, but not in a negative, toxic way, right? Like, you know, turn your TV up a little louder. You know, don't listen to your TV at 2. You know, don't be like the old people. I told them, I said, the old people who lived here before, they would literally just sit there and listen. And if we laughed, they would start jumping up and down and banging on the floor and being jerks. And she's like, oh, well, you know, we can hear you talking and stuff like that, but not like hear you. We just hear like the bass in your voice, but it's, oh my goodness, we just turned the TV up a little bit and it completely drowns everything out.
Wow, reasonable response. Great.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, she's like, well, you need to talk, you know, like, you work from home, you know, working from home, aka streaming, right? I can understand hooting and hollering and yelling all day long would be annoying. To live above a streamer that's screaming at the top of their lungs, but you don't hear me doing that. I talk, but my voice carries. Right, so you're gonna hear a womp, 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 womp most of the day, right? But turn a TV up, or turn a fan on. It'll drown it out.
Right. It's also not like 2 a.m.
Yeah. They were partying until like 2 o'clock last night, singing, and they had their music up, and they were hanging out. And I was like, honestly, it just makes me happy. Like, it honestly makes me happy. Like, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, they're enjoying themselves, and it makes me and Amanda be able to relax too, because then that means I can continue to do what I'm doing without stress, right? Like,
not walk around on eggshells.
Yeah, not walk around on eggshells
and stuff.
It's not like I play Call of Duty. Yeah, for sure.
Call of Duty. Rage.
Yeah, they just seem like cool people. They seem cool. We brought them a Christmas present and stuff like that for Christmas, and that's when we got ambushed. She's like, I like to hug, and she's just like, latch. She stood flat-footed in front of me, and she's like, but I'm a hugger. And then she lashed onto me like a face hugger, dude. And I was like, holy crap, she's like a spider monkey. She's like freaking 5'2". And I'm like, damn, you got hops. Like, I don't know how you managed to bear hug the bear, but that was interesting. Nah, I don't mind. I'm a hugger too. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. But no, like, the very first time me and Dopey moved into this place, we had like literally nothing, right? We moved in with like 2 trash bags full of clothes. That's it. We didn't have a bed, couch, nothing. Right? Like, when we first moved in, the lady that was living above us for how long? No, we had like a mattress to throw on the ground, right? To throw. We had a TV with like a table. But when we first moved in, we were doing laundry, and this is the neighbor lady that lived above us for, I want to say 7 years now, which was 7 years, and we watched their kids grow up. She had like 4 kids, 5 kids, right? And freaking literally the very first encounter with them is the lady, the little girl, one of her daughters was in the laundry room that we share. And she was playing, and Dopey opens the door to the laundry room, our door, and she's like, oh, hello. And the mom runs down there and goes, don't you go in there. Don't you talk to them. They're bad people. They're drug dealers. And she started like, and then she like yelled at Dopey. She yelled at Dopey, and that was our first encounter with this lady.
I remember this story.
Yeah. And I was like, and I was like, okay.
I'm not
like,
sure why I'm not getting a truck, but okay.
Damien, I don't know what Damien's doing.
I'm gonna blast this.
Get in there, Damien. Who you waiting for? What's going on over here? They are, she, I think, is Filipino, and she is a caretaker. So she works, she said she works from like, I think she said she does caretaking, so she gets off work sometimes at 10 o'clock at night, and then sometimes she works, sometimes she'll work extra shift, so she'll get off work at like 12, or she'll work extra hours, so it should be like 12 to like 2 in the morning. So, and I don't know what he does. I think he's just at home with the kid. Oh, great people, man.
if I'm not muted.
It helps if you're not muted. Yeah, that's true. No, because the very first people who lived here above us for 8 years, they were loud as hell, right? Screaming constantly. At her screaming at the kids constantly. The kids were constantly screaming. And you know, just a typical family, right? Me and Dopey never really said anything. The only time we had to make a complaint was when we couldn't keep light bulbs in our ceiling because the kids were jumping up and down so much constantly and banging on the floor. It was breaking all of our light bulbs.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That
was the only time we ever had to make a complaint. It was like, okay, like I literally just bought new light bulbs and now they're broken because you guys are like jumping up and down like crazy, dude. That's insane. Like whatever you're doing up there, it sounded like they were dropping bowling balls, dude. And they, you know what they had the nerve to say when they moved out, and like they still rent the house, the place next door. They were like, "You're very hard to live above. Just want to let you know." And I looked at him and I looked at the guy and I go, "Your crazy ass seagull squawking old lady over there is ridiculously hard to live under." Like damn, dude. I don't know how many times I probably should have called Child Protective Services on her. Like,
yeah, right.
Dude, no, that get me started there.
Oof.
Freaking no, dude. The cops came to my door one day when we were streaming, and they were like, "There's a child being abused in this house," and I was like, "Oh god, I got swatted again. Great, awesome." Right? Like that was my first thing. I was like, "Okay." I was like, they were like, "Can you come outside? Put and like we're gonna cuff you." And I was like, "What?"
Holy
hell no.
And I'm like, "Okay, can I even know what this is about?" And then they're like, "Who is anybody else in the house with you?" I was like, "Yeah, my wife, she's sleeping." Right? And I was streaming, I had my window open, right? So I thought it was just because I was playing a game, hooting and hollering and hanging out with the homies, right? No, wrong. It was the next door labor lady upstairs beating her damn kids. And somebody heard it because they had their window open, and the cops came back and heard me. They heard me playing World of Warships with you ding-dongs and thought I was beating up on someone because I said I was going to whoop someone's ass. Now I'm going to whoop this guy. I'm going to lay the hurting on you. So everything I was saying to the cops from the outside, they were like, "Oh, damn, this just person's laying into somebody," right? And my dumb ass was probably smacking my desk like Donkey Kong, and they thought I was just whooping someone. Right? So, but no, it wasn't me. It was actually the neighbors upstairs. She was beating her kids, and the cops came and knocked on my door. She was beating him in the driveway. That's what it was, beating him in the driveway. It was like, what the hell's going on, man? And by the time the cops got here, they thought they only heard me playing World of Warships with you guys. And Dopey was sleeping. So they were like, "Are you sure there's no kids here?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have kids." I was like, "I'm just playing my video game and stuff." And so then they were like, "Well, you need to go get whoever that is." So I go in. I'm like, "Dopey, like the cops are here. You need to get dressed and come outside." And I had to speak very loudly, right? So I was like, "Come on out, Dopey, please get your clothes on. The police are here." Yeah. Obviously Dopey, it's Amanda, right? Obviously.
Yeah. My mind was like, wait, what?
Well, no, but when I say Dopey, I actually called Dopey Dopey. So I was like, I was like, "Dopey, come outside." Like, how dare you call her? That's rude. That's so rude. Like, "Dopey, get outside, dude. Get dressed. The cops are here." Right? And then, so she's like, then they take me, separate me from Dopey, and then they're like, "They do the wellness check. Are you sure he's not beating you? You can tell us, you're safe right now." And she's like, "What are you talking about? I'm just sleeping. He's just playing his video game." And they're like, "You don't need to make a cover. You're safe. Show us your arms. Do you have any bruises?" Okay. Dopey's Dopey, all right?
Hopefully she laid into him like, "Are you guys a bunch of dumb rocks?"
Dude, no.
She probably would say that.
Dopey is Dopey, and Dopey loves to walk into things and have bruises. And Dopey bruises. I could look at her and she'll bruise. Right? And it's just like, so Dopey has a couple little bruises like on her arm, but from getting drunk and falling down. But hey, You know, not good timing. You know what I mean? And she's like, no, I literally bumped into something. He's not touching me, and I wouldn't be with him if he was laying his hands on me like that. That's stupid. And it took her, how long were they talking to you for? Like 10, 15 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, it was nuts. Yeah, it was. And I was like, so, and you know what? I still didn't rat those people out, even though they were assholes. I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's one of the neighbors screaming at their kids or something like that, but we don't have kids. And no one's getting beaten. Amanda told them to go upstairs. Amanda's vindictive.
Good.
I think it's funny that she was always nice to me, but she just was never nice to Amanda. Ever.
You may want to drop a save split.
Yeah.
Oh, good point.
Nah, crazy things, man. Wasey, I'm gonna whoop you, bro. Yep. That's all happened, Wasey. Yeah, the crazy things that, oh no, that's nothing. Oh, you want to know another story from those neighbors? Okay.
Not really.
No, you do. You want to hear this one. It's creepy, Tyler. It's creepy, dude. Okay, we had this weird sound in our ceiling. It sounded like, you know when you live underneath somebody and they have like linoleum floors or hardwood floors and you hear a dog's nails on the floors?
Oh yeah.
You know that sound, right? Like a dog's nails?
No.
That's all we heard above our bedroom, right? And we're like, oh, they got a dog, right? Like, damn it. No, it was two squirrels got inside the dryer vent and on the other unit and came into ours, and they were living under their bathroom tub. And we had to call the landlord to get the exterminator to come out, animal control, right, stuff, right? So they came out. So somebody, and we were getting ready to leave. We were getting ready to leave for a month to go to the States. So I was like, we can't handle this. No, you're not gonna be able to enter our unit. No, absolutely not. We don't, no. And I was like, this has to be dealt with today. So they immediately got the pest control out. And then not even, the pest control guy comes in, looks around. Okay, there's no access in this unit. Nothing I can do here. So he's like, okay, you guys are good. You guys are good to leave, go on vacation. You know what I mean? You're good. Right? So, okay, we're like, okay. I'm sitting there, me and Dobie are packing our suitcases. And then all of a sudden, a knock on the door again happens. And it's some other dude. And in his shirt pocket, there's like a pest control thing. And the guy goes, hey, from pest control, just want to let you know, can I come? My partner's here. He said that he needs to know what was in this closet. And then he came in. I was like, oh, okay. Right, come on in. And this guy was sitting there talking to me about all these things. And I was like, dude, I was like, your partner was just here. I'm trying to get back to go. We're going to be leaving. Like, you guys need to GTFO. You can't get anything out of here anyways. I'm to find out. Oh, no. And then he calls my landlord. He calls my landlord on his phone when we're outside. So he's sitting there and he's talking to my landlord. He wasn't talking to my landlord. He just held his phone up like he was talking to my landlord. Come to find out, it's the upstairs lady's ex-husband. He's not supposed to be around them. Restraining order. All these things, dude. And it was like, he faked to be a thing to get in the house to scope it out. So if we were gone, he could come in and break in and have access to the upstairs. Yeah,
Dang,
crazy. And these ladies said we were bad neighbors. I'm like, what you mean? Well, what you mean? You called me a cracky? You got the police here. I got handcuffs because of you and your psycho ex-husband. in my house pretending to be an exterminator? And when we got back from vacation, our outside, all of our outside things where you could potentially hide a key under was flipped over or knocked over. And our door looked like somebody tried to jam a screwdriver into the thing. So when we came home, I had to replace the doorknob and everything.
Crazy crap.
Yeah.
Do you guys do like
Crazy.
a police report?
Yeah. We did a police report and we told them that story and they were like, okay. Okay. Yeah, crazy, man. Now, the people we had after them, they were pretty chill except for the kids were annoying. The kids were always trying to, like, stack the garbage cans on top of each other to try to climb into the house when the house was locked. And they came and they were skipping school. And, like, I walked outside and there was, like... I guess I'll explain this really easily. There was a whole bunch of 15-year-old skanks trying to make a skank ladder to get upstairs on top of my trash cans. Okay? Like,
Keep coming, Swade.
I am not exaggerating. It was a skank ladder. And all I saw was Domino! Amanda's like,
doesn't have a key to their own house.
Amanda's like, you could just knock on the door and I would have let you through the laundry room, you know? Like, you didn't... They're trying to climb the gutter and... You know what I mean? Like... It was quite interesting. Yeah, go ahead and stack it up on the side there. I didn't mean to come down. You'll pass through and then I'll... There you go. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was like, Dobie, there's a bunch of skanks trying to climb the outside of the house. She's like, what? Not again, Dobie said. Yeah. Like, Dobie, I don't think I should be dealing with this. There's a whole bunch of underage skanks outside. I don't know why. Don't know what's happening. They probably got kicked out of school because they were dressed like that, you know? I think the only thing about those neighbors, and they only lived there for a year because they had a year contract. So they only lived there for a year. And I'd say that, other than broken windows outside and garbage being thrown out the windows by the kids onto our path, I would say that would be the only thing that was bad about them. It was quite comical listening to the husband, though, scream at the wife about playing Call of Duty, though. Just want to play my video games in peace. You hear the door slam, and then you hear the TV jacked up, and then you just hear a whole bunch of racism through, like, the in-game comms. And then you hear the wife come in and scream, at least you can play a better game. And he turns on, like, Tokyo Drift or something, and it's like, what the hell are you playing, bro? Like... Need for Speed Underground or something, dude. Sounds like the scene with the music from Tokyo Drift. It's like, what is going on here, man? Unless there was like their love jams. I don't know what was going on, but it is.
Street driving gets you turned on.
The funniest thing about neighbors, right? Yeah. I'm sure people definitely are like, what's going on down there? Did 2 years in prison because a girl said I hit her and I never touched her in my life. Now she's in prison for 12 years, karma. Well, yeah, I mean, it's very easy for people just to say things, right? Crazy what happens. That is good karma, though. I mean, people like that cause problems just to say things. They should be in jail. That's like cyberbullies that cause people, you know what I mean? Like, or weird schizos. They try to cause all this crazy stuff. And well, that was like the whole situation that just happened over the thing where those people try to blackmail streamers with fake stuff, and the people don't. It's a scam actually, and people are actually alt F4ing themselves from this world because they were afraid that these people were going to blackmail them to the point where their life would be ruined. And that actually that actually happened to me here recently. But I was smart enough to realize it was just like stupid. So I actually got a hold of the RCMP. The RCMP tracked these people down, and I did file charges. The guy lived in California, just a scammer. Just trying to scam people, you know. They use Discord to make these fake messages, and they send them to you and say, "Hissy, I got you. You're caught. You're busted." You're like, "What do you mean? I never sent that." What are you talking about? It always starts off with, "Hey, how's it going? How you doing?" And I'm like, what can I help you with? You know, like, I talk to people for a living, right? So, like, what do you want? And it's always like something like, "Well, I have something to show you, but is it okay that I show you this?" And I was like, "Well, is it TOS?" Is generally one of my responses if you guys ever message me and say you want to send me something. "Well, here, click on this link." "Sorry, don't click links." Right? That's typically, that's my other response. "No, thanks, I'm good." And then it's like, "Oh, well, I'm going to show you this picture. Let me know if it's cool." And I'm like, "I'm good." And then, like, I just normally just don't click on their thing if they send me anything else. But generally, the photos are blocked already, honestly, from Discord. So they keep trying to send you blocked messages. What they do on their end is they Photoshop it, right? And then they send you the response back of, see, you're looking at images that I'm sending you. And, oh, by the way, I'm this. And it's like, really? Right, so I immediately just got a hold of the RCMP. I was like, "Hey, these people are trying to do this. It seems like a scam. What should I do about it?" And they're like, "Give us this, and this." I did, and they got back to me and said that they tracked them down and they had apprehended them. And Babu, what's up, man? Well, I know I wasn't ready for you. You should. Thank you. Yeah, crazy stuff that happens, man. Crazy. I for sure thought it was gonna be someone that was a hater, not just a complete rando. You know what I mean? So I thought originally that it was just like a hater or something. Never open up anything anybody sends you? Pretty much, yeah. Yep.
But I just sent you a picture. Can you look at it?
Depends on what it is.
Oh. And even if it's from someone you know and you trust, if you were not expecting it from them, still be careful.
I don't click on any links. Like, especially because the amount of hacking on people's accounts. Peace out, time for bed. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, Joseph.
So, I've actually had that happen at work, where it looks like a legit email from someone, and next thing you know, it was a hacked account.
Happened to me the other day. Somebody was trying to send me a Steam gift card thing and clicked the link, and I was like, "Well, you just send me the code?" That's what I was thinking. Tyler, just come through.
Although, if you use common sense half the time, you should be able to find most of these fake things.
TOS is terms of service. So if it is it TOS means, is it safe for this platform? Meaning if it's something that's going to break the law, and I say if it's TOS and you say it is TOS and you send it to me and it's not, that's not my fault because you lied to me. Right? It's an easy way to, you know. Yeah, I never accept links, so. Oh, you were talking about the picture Grumpy was talking about. I don't know, it's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, yeah. Two-factor authentication for sure. 100%. Yeah, I two-factor. I also change my session tokens every time I log off. I think Grumpy ever sends me his political stuff about how he's such a huge fan of like Kamala Harris and stuff. What's up, Aussie Sarah? Let me chew my food here real quick. Sorry about that. Barry with the 24 raid. Welcome, Raiders. I was just literally going to say, man, Twitch is awfully kind of quiet tonight. Thank you very much for the raid, Barry. What were you guys playing? Last time I saw you playing, you were playing like Farm Sim or something. You guys getting some out of war in, or? We rated with 24 to give you 25? Huh? Happened? We only had one person watching? I bet that'd be why it's quiet.
No, it went up to 56.
Oh, okay.
It's 56 for me, so.
I was confused by the comment. And Moxie Cat, thank you much for the follow as well. Good day. Oh, our 24 must have been on top. Which does seem a bit quiet today. Does it seem quiet everywhere, right, Barry? Is it just one of those days? Still, like, is there something going on in the world that we're forgetting? Like, is there something like important?
It's a Friday too.
It's a Friday. Well, actually, yeah. Fridays have been a little weird lately. I've been noticing that they're not. Normally, it's like a certain time about now. All of a sudden, the streams just start ramping up. Been kind of dead the last few 3 or 4 weeks on Fridays. Sundays have been popping hard though. 2-for-1 sale at Costco's. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sundays have been killing it though. Oh, that's right. Plane crashes into each other. I saw that actually. Wait, now did the plane crash into the helicopter, or did the helicopter crash into the plane?
They hit each other technically.
Oh, so they were going towards each other?
One of the big problems was the air traffic controller kept saying, "Do you have the traffic? Do you have the traffic?" He kept asking if he had the traffic. Evidently, the guy wasn't responding in the way he wanted. And, well, maybe if he had said, "Do you see the traffic at 12 o'clock?" maybe he would have saw the traffic.
Wait, another plane crashed?
I don't think so. Unless it just happened like very recently.
I've heard that question before. Did the chicken come first or the egg? The traffic. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Well, you're one of the busiest, air places, air sectors in the country, and there's probably traffic all over the place, and so maybe they saw different planes, so they're seeing traffic, but maybe not the traffic the guy was thinking he should have saw.
Yeah. The Ember guy did respond, but the problem is he was looking at the wrong plane. Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh. That's not good. I think they said, how many was it? Like 70 people lost their lives, they said? They haven't found any.
I think there were 70 people on the plane.
There were I thought it was like 60-some people on the plane and like 3 on the helicopter. But
That's tragic. That's tragic, man. Their families, you know?
Yeah, it's bad.
67, yeah, that's...
Supposedly the air traffic control guy was like working 2 boards at the same time or something too. And they're like understaffed by like 15 people or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's really crazy. I saw it happened at night, right? I think I saw footage. It was like all of a sudden you see like something moving, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, it was at night.
Yeah. I rarely watch the news, so I'm either working or streaming or recording or in somebody else's chat for a little while, you know, throughout my day when I'm drinking coffee, right? Yeah, Drick. I think that's how you're trying to say your name, or that name is spelled. I think. If I butchered it, I'm sorry, and thank you much for the sub. Yeah, I rarely watch news. Like it's all doom and gloom, right? Like I did watch a little bit of the election because it was like one of the best comedy dramas of the last like 2 decades. But after it was over with, I was like, next. What's next? There's something else going on. It's like watching a train wreck and there's nothing you can do about it. So, you know, it's better than like Days of Our Lives or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's like the best comedy drama that's ever been on TV. It seems like nowadays with elections and stuff like that, so. The only news I watch, and speak the truth, is here on YouTube. I watch sometimes I'll watch a little bit of different stuff, but you know, everyone's, I get my news from you guys, because if I'm like, hey, what happened today that everyone's talking about? 10 or 15 of you guys will say something, and I was like, okay, all their stuff lines up, cool. And it probably happened. Unless it was like Rip Joe Rogan, because you know that whole meme. It's like, how many times is Joe Rogan gonna die, you know? Okay, let's go here. Fly around for a little bit. You don't have cable, so streaming is all you do? I don't have the time for all that. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of it's, I mean, the news, like, remember, like, syndicated news was always like 50 minutes of doom and gloom, and like the very end of it's like, oh, by the way, somebody did something really special in this world and it was awesome. Why don't they just reverse it? 10 minutes of doom and gloom and the rest of it's awesome, right? Like,
So it doesn't get people to watch as much.
It's fear is what it is. People watching are glued to fear. And that's why I gave it up. Love Hate Hero, thank you much for that sub as well. Yeah. I mean, and once I realized that it was they're just hate. It's just fear and hate. And that's what they get their views on. So
that's why so much of it's politics anymore.
They always finish with that, ooh, look at this little kitten, it's so cute. But the whole rest of it's doom and gloom and garbage and drama and, like, you know. A little bit of that because you got to know, like, what's going on around your neighborhoods and things like that. Like, your local news is okay. But, you know, do you really want... Sometimes people just shouldn't know when things are bad like that. Because people are very fearful, you know. Somebody got ran over by a car like a week ago, and now you guys should all watch out for cars. Some poor guy with like agoraphobia is hiding in his basement now because he thinks that a car is going to run him over when he walks outside of his house. You know, like, damn it.
I mean, Probably.
Probably. I mean, good chance. Good chance that
You know,
car's
kinda-
gonna get you.
Sidewalk warrior.
Kind of watch out for cars a little bit. You may want to do that.
I mean, I only watch out for Mustangs.
Mustang drivers, yeah, you gotta watch out for them. True, that is very true. They got that whiskey throttle problem, you know.
They love sidewalks.
I've seen a few Mustangs in ditches in my life.
I've seen a lot of sideways Mustangs. Now, it's not the Mustang, it's just the drivers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the fault's not with the Mustang.
Like the whole joke, Mustangs go faster sideways.
My only problem I had with my Mustang was it would wheel hop on me bad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that and my ex-wife would make fun of me because she said I looked like Fred Flintstone sitting in a little convertible Mustang.
The one that crashed in Philly. Is that the one we were talking about?
There a plane that crashed in Philly? I haven't heard about that.
Living close to Detroit, someone's getting shot almost every day. A Learjet crashed in Philly today. Oh, it just happened?
Philadelphia Learjet crash. Yeah.
Heck's going on? Probably be hitting all these drones.
I guarantee you somebody's saying it, whether it's true or not.
If I was to fly a drone around an airport here in Canada, I don't want to know because the attack drones that they send out are not cool. Apparently they got canister tasers with nets. So whether or not they use them on the other drones in the airspace or they use them on the people flying the drones, I don't want to find out. You know, could you imagine how horrible that would be if they tasered you with that? Like, how long is it going to be to get you to stop them from tasing you? Because they have to get to you to deactivate it. So you're just sitting there just getting tased constantly by a stupid taser net. Like,
it's probably for the drone, I would think. But.
Of course, obviously.
Spider-Man goes electric.
Could you imagine if it didn't hunt the drones, it hunt the controller signal, and a drone came after you and shot you with the taser net? And hell with the drone. Just get the person flying it. Yeah, apparently it shoots like a net at the other drone, and it's electrified, and tangles it all up and zaps it all and destroys the drone. So they use it around the Canadian airports. Just happened, huh? We gotta get this cut ready for the Q&A. The podcast with the dev.
We should be in good shape by tomorrow.
Think we're good? Think we get these trucks turned around?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me come down, Tyler. How dare you?
We're starting to get a decent amount of space down here now.
Yep.
Rick shouldn't be too constrained. Maybe a little on the ends.
If they can make a circle and come back out, we're good. I mean, we'll take a few strips out tomorrow for sure, but
Yeah.
slow day today.
It started off good.
I mean, Wednesday was absolutely insane. Am I cutting off? Okay, we got multiple trucks lined up. Rick, where do you need me?
Waiting for Damien to move out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You're full there, Damien.
I'm gonna park right here for you then, Rick, so you can get that. And then Bagel can come in and get filled. Get both of it at the same time. Oh man. Chat. Okay. What you doing in there, Dopey? What you got going on, girl? Hear a lot of tinfoil. Ready to eat my dinner. I'm gonna be rude and talk with food in my mouth. Man, these guys have been doing such a good job. It's gonna be bittersweet seeing this save go, you know?
Yeah, I'm hopefully it lasts a lot longer than what it may look like maybe it is, but who knows?
Who knows, yeah. That's why I'm trying to make more roads, you know? More roads equal we get to play longer. Right? Because we get to maybe get a little deeper down because it's eating up more of the circumference around, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
because I would really like to finish where we're down to the bottom of the pit, but yeah, I mean, also it'll give us a better appearance as well if we start spiraling like this. What's up, Lenny? I don't even know what we are hour-wise, but what are we at money again? 1,140,000,000? Okay.
We've done almost getting close to 6 million dirt today.
That's true. 6 million dirt. Yep. It looks like Clifford needs a little bit more pay, though. Yeah, we hit 17 hours, or 7 hours, 17 minutes today. We finish off the top bench over there, and then we've already cut down for the next bench here.
Yeah, guys, try to put an extra load or two once in a while on Clifford.
Yeah, let's hit Clifford. Hit Clifford hard. Hit Clifford hard for the rest of the night until we hit until we don't see the unless the outside drums on the snapping turtle are not running. I guess it really depends. Let me look at the truck. I mean, I guess the outer drums aren't spinning on Snapping Turtle anyways. I have a spinal cord simulator in my back. Hit by a police taser. It's something that would feel every day. Taser is not effective now. Oh, I see what you mean. So tasers don't really affect you that much, huh? Because you're used to like that the stimulant from the electricity. Maybe that's why I didn't really feel tasers that much either, because I was using one of those, like what they call them, TENS units, like the shock pads. My back when I broke it when I was younger. Come on up, buddy.
I'll pull off.
Wait, you're getting tased regularly? No, like when you're younger playing taser tag and stuff like that, right? Yes, I said play taser tag. No? Yeah? No? I mean, I guess if you're from Canada, you really really don't get it. Readily, must be an American thing. Yeah, Canada, no, it's hard to get a taser in Canada, right? You guys get none of the cool stuff. Just BB gun fight.
Weird.
I was kind of shocked at all the things you couldn't do, you couldn't have in Canada. Like, a taser was one that was kind of shocking to me. Sorry, I had to. Oh, you see what I did there? Damn.
A little bit slow.
TENS units, nothing compared to yours. I mean, I had a pretty hopped up one for a while. Because when I broke my back, it was they actually put the electrodes in, and it was like and then after I did that for like 4 months, then they took those out, and then I just used the normal TENS unit pads. So I missed that. Just kind of snuck it in there. How many blocks to bedrock? We are already on bedrock. We're hitting it all over the place around down here.
Pull forward there, Split. Can you pull forward there, Split?
Yeah. Green chat.
Yeah.
I never felt more safe in the States with my concealed carry than I have anywhere else in the world.
You.
I mean, that's pretty much what people ask me when I talk about like firearms and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, the most I've ever felt safe is when I was carrying my firearm aside. Right? Like,
I really need to do some more training, but it's been quite a while since I've trained.
I feel like unprotected without a firearm. Because I was born and raised in the States, right? Oh, excuse me, that was gross. Gosh. Burp. So you had I don't know what it was when I was like 15, 16 when I had it. I'm not sure exactly what they were called or whatever it was. All I know is I got messed up in football, and they said I crushed like 3 vertebrae in my back, exploded them out, and but fortunately there was nothing crazy. They said they just needed to heal, and they wanted to see if they were going to fuse on their own. They kind of did, so we opted to do the non-surgical route, surgery route. So we ended up doing a bunch of physical therapy and chiropractor like every day for 4 or 5 months because I was on insurance from football, and couldn't walk for almost 3 to 5 months. It was very, very difficult to even just move, so I literally just sat and just gamed. Really screwed my schooling up and stuff like that too, but it's just a pain when you get injured when you're younger like that. And now since I didn't do the surgery route, all I have to really do is just make sure I stretch every day, or else my lower back like locks up if I don't do it for like a week. It just completely just locks up, and I'm like hunched over like a turd. It's like sitting there like, what's going on, bro? I literally got the old man syndrome, you know? And then when I get older, if I miss days, ooh, I can feel it. Every once in a while I'll go in, like every year I'll go in and maybe get a cortisone shot in the back. Down in that area on both sides. I don't overdo the cortisone shots because they just don't work at all. So with proper stretching and cortisone maybe once a year, it's pretty be fine my whole life. The rest, you know, I'm 41 now. I mean, I could sit all day and game and it doesn't affect my back. If I don't stretch and my back goes out, I can't sit at all. I have to lay down. But that hasn't happened for like, I want to say like 4 or 5 years. Oh, actually, no, I was wrong. Nope, never mind. When I first started working, I backed into a corner of a desk. Oh, that took me out. That one took me out. Hit me right there in that fuse spot when I was walking backwards, and I was buffing the floor, and I just walked right into the back of a right there. It hit me. It buckled me instantly. It's like someone just cut me. Like I was just, nope, I'm done. I went. Oh, yeah. It was. Whew. But the crazy thing was, I bulged a disc above the ones that are fused, and that's what took me down. I was down for 3.5 weeks. Yeah, that was rough. That one hurt. I was sitting there. My boss goes, "Dude, that had to have hurt." I was like, "Really?"
What clue did you have?
What indication? He's like, "Can you move?" And I was like, "I'm gonna need a minute." He's like, "Are you gonna need a paramedic?" I was like, "I don't know." Right? Like, give me a minute. Right? Let me assess the pain at the moment here. Okay. Oh, it was a hard shot because I was right, you know, like in a stride where you're ready to pull back on the machine, and like it just was easy, and then it's just smack. Oh, ow! Took an arrow to the knee, but he said it was an arrow to the back. Doug, much man, appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys. No, proper stretching is the key, man. You gotta stretch every day. Even if it's just, people think it's like, oh, you do like full stretches like all day. No, just get up where you're sitting on your bed, and just give yourself some good stretches, like, you know, and lift your legs up and stretch and like stretch your upper body and, you know, and side to side real good. Bend down, touch your toesies, you know, stretch, do the cat pose, you know, go all the way down, then try to like push your back out, you know, that type of stuff. All I did was slip on ice and snap my ankle and smash my tailbone. Oof. Full ankle fusion in 7. What the heck? Like a Humpty Dumpty over here, dude. He just broke into 1,000 pieces when he fell down. What the heck, dude? You must have not had a lot of milk when you were growing up, Sticky Icky. Like, what the?
Just waiting for terraforming to finish.
Yeah, we're saving here. What the heck, dude?
That's
you
what's
can't
stopping
now.
me from dumping.
Gotcha.
There we go.
I thought you hard AFK'd for a minute.
Mm-mm.
We just broke $6 million mined in dirt sold today. That's just dirt sold.
Let's go.
Heck yeah. When we were up in the upper benches, we were hitting 12 to 13 million a day in dirt. Because there's a lot more of it, right? Because there's just so much dirt in these cuts.
We're gonna have a ton of gravel probably tonight.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of gravel. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oh, they're kissing. Look. Oh, that was so cute. Look. Oh, freaking grumpy. No, manly game.
Hey, where's my truck?
That guy early in the stream might have had it right. Oh no, dude. No 50-90. Andy called me gay.
Where are you going?
I don't know, dude. I got confused. I don't know what's going on right now.
It's at 5090. He can't process it good enough.
Spent too much time in my closet, can't process.
Who asks people those things on stream, right? It was pretty funny content, though.
Hey, maybe you got another person going for your heart.
True.
Just wants to know the right answer.
You sure it's a heart, though?
Now you're full.
Maybe he listened to that song and he was like, he took other meaning to it. I mean, it did have kind of like a plunder the booty pirate song theme sound kind of to it, too. You know?
Oh, what am I doing?
Yep, reach that bottom one.
Go ahead and pull in.
Do what?
Get my pizza here.
Did it pull in, Tyler?
Yeah.
Had some weird ass stuff this morning, today. When that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, dude, thank you for the sub, man.
Maybe like that.
I know who you are. I mean, yeah, you've changed your name like 1,000 times, but I know your original name. When you were, well, now that you said it, but Oh, I got stalled out on the hill. Reading your comment. How dare you? They wouldn't let me use your. They wouldn't let you use your name. Would they think you were some like Mexican gang or something? IGY6 gaming. Damn, dude. Well.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Take it easy, bro. Pray to the Bagel Lord.
Have a good one.
All hail the French toast. Bagel suck.
Darth Bagel.
Darth Bagel? No. That's a pretty good name, though. Darth Bagel.
It's about that time for me, too. I need to get a couple hours of sleep before work.
Geeky Cowboy, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, it is getting that time for me, too. It is getting there, and we have some stuff we got to take care of if we want to do the thing tomorrow.
Right.
Probably should not push stream too long. I mean, chat's like damn near dead. These guys are like half asleep.
I'm sucking down a frappe.
Poopy
Not
content.
running a truck.
Not running a truck. They're like half asleep today. I agree, man. I agree. Barry's right. Today's like a weird slow day. On YouTube as well too. It's like platform wide. Like people went out and touched grass today. I can feel it. You know. That's what I need. I need to touch a grassometer.
You can feel it like it's itchy.
Yeah, dude. Like, you know, like when when your palm itches and you're ready for money, right? Like get paid. It's the same thing when you're a streamer, dude. Your nose starts to get itchy because you're like, you know, you can just feel it's like people are gone. Where is everybody? It's weird. Today's gonna be this many chat messages a day.
Waiting for payday.
Yep, everyone's working, man. Everyone's working, getting back there, still recovering from Christmas, and like, no, that's Christmas is like the big one to recover from. A lot of you guys you guys have kids, you know. You ain't.
Hours.
Yeah, all those overtime hours too, right? Yeah, it's true.
Yep, that's next week for me.
I want to go back to work. Gosh, dang it. we can do a couple more. Yeah, we pulling down hard.
I mean, it'll probably take about 4 trucks to finish this cut, probably.
Oh, we got that. We got
like 10 minutes of me.
Yeah, we got a couple trucks. We can finish it off. If I don't just pull out with my truck empty. Good. Yep, all in the old Twitch guy. I appreciate you guys following me on both platforms. A majority of people on Twitch that may not understand, like I do have YouTube channel. That's mainly where the people are that are talking is on YouTube. So the only reason why I don't add the chat stuff to the screen is because I often use a lot of some of my stream footage for my videos, so I like to have nothing on my screen when it's recording. And but Twitch Prime is up, I'll send it your way. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it goes to your favorite booby streamer, I also respect that too. And I ain't showing you my biddies. Okay?
Although, if you could have Pete picks for 10 to give to in Discord. I've done it before,
Yeah,
I can do it again.
Nah. That's where my Prime sub goes, just saying.
How much do you get from a Prime sub?
Ooh. Honestly, I don't know.
Dismal.
It's nothing compared to YouTube. It's quite shocking.
I mean, I could imagine it would be next to nothing. I mean, most people don't buy Prime to do that on Twitch.
I'll put it this way. My my best month on Twitch ever, which was the month that they completely scammed the F out of me and didn't pay me at all, was over $1,000 on Twitch. That's about what I get in ad revenue on YouTube. So it's like, and that was like people throwing down like tier 10 subs and hype trains and everything like that. That's why, I mean, no offense to Twitch, I do value you guys watching on Twitch and stuff like that. It's just some people prefer Twitch, but that's not what I focus on the most. YouTube is where I focus, but I do have all your guys' chats and I do read them. So, but I'm always very leery of Twitch because Twitch is they've screwed me in the past so many times. The only reason why I'm streaming on Twitch right now is because people said they can't watch YouTube, but they can watch Twitch at certain times of the day during their work. So it's just another way to watch, right? For people that may not be able to watch YouTube during the day. It's like $2.50 or so, yeah. Yeah, so that's the way I think about it, right? Is if you can't watch YouTube for whatever reason, like YouTube might be blocked at your work, maybe Twitch might not be. And for those 10 or 15 viewers that I had that said that, I was like, yeah, why not, right? It's only just a little bit of bandwidth that doesn't really hurt my computer at all, so it just doesn't really stop anything. But Twitch has been actually doing really, really, really well, right? Like Twitch has been doing really well for me. My original platform has always been YouTube, but so like when I first started out, I was actually doing both with because I didn't have any partnerships or anything like that with YouTube or Twitch, so I just did both. But YouTube just well, like after the first initial what the hell am I doing type of phase, I went to both and then just multi-streamed, and then yeah, eventually it what am I smelling right now? Did the cat just what are you doing in there? Hold on a second. Huh? Why does it smell like there's a warlock exorcising a demon from the poop monster forge? Like, what is going on right now? Why does it? No, that's not an onion. That smells like something completely like poo.
Dopey farted again.
Huh?
I don't know, the cats.
Oh, the cat just came in here and pooped in the litter box. Oh my gosh. We have like a litter box in every room. My older cat just came in here and dominated it. Oh my, it knocked me right out. I don't even know what I was just talking about, dude.
Guess you need to use some fresh kitty litter.
No, dude, it's not the cat litter. It's just her ass. The older, hold on. I need to take out a couple deep breaths. Do I have any spray in here at all?
Vacate the room.
Dude.
Cat litter only does so much. I don't care.
No, you need to light a mat.
I got
and blow it out.
I got Febreze, dude.
Sometimes that stuff does not work with that.
I just sprayed it in my nostril, bro. Working.
My ex-wife would actually spray. I would fart. She'd come by and spray for Febreze on my ass, but
actually, you know what works really good? Dopey found these little things called Poop Be Gone or Poo Be Gone, and it just smells like sweet citrus, like things like that, and it works pretty good.
Yeah, you're supposed to spray that in the toilet first, I think.
Oh, I've been spraying it on my hand like cologne, dude.
Oh, like Febreze stuff.
I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's the one I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Why does it always make a mess when I do?
Look what you did.
I guess change up the sound of Febreze and stuff like that. Otherwise, they start associating it with the cat litter box. So it's like, yeah, it takes away the poo smell, but it doesn't really help.
That one was thick, like a fog in the air she let out. Holy. Exercising demons, man. Like, damn. Nobody's like, no, it's this onion I'm cutting. I'm like, that is not an onion. It has a hint of onion. I can taste it, but that's not it. Thank you.
I almost drove off the cliff.
You're on a liquid diet right now, Yeller? I think that turns extra wide right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Keep going straight, Split.
Okay. Go ahead, come on down, Tyler. I had a back tooth removed and a bone graft done yesterday. Dude. Hold Yeller, buddy. 3-week liquid diet for you. What's your go-to right now? Can you have like mashed potatoes? Like, you know, like
Bourbon.
Huh?
Liquid diet bourbon.
Nope, no alcohol.
How many hours does Drumpy got on the hoe? I don't know. How long were you married for, bro?
Oh. 12 years.
Feels bad.
Sorry, joke. Bad taste. My bad.
I bet on liquid.
He ain't like, ain't wrong.
I mean, I've got, I don't even know how many hours have I got in the game. I've got about 1,700 hours in the game, so I've got a few hours on the hoe.
Yeah, I had to give it back to him today. Damn, he was trying to snap him out there. These guys earlier, man, they were just beating me up all morning. All morning long, just beat me up.
Hey, we had to fire back eventually.
You generally deserve it, though.
What?
Yeah, most of the time. You deserve a little bit of it.
Yeah, true. It's all right. I can take it, though. But these are not, I'm not going to give it back again. I mean, Fridays, you guys do a pretty good job of ganging up on me.
We just took our shot for the week.
For the week?
Maybe. I can't speak to others.
There's still tomorrow to go.
There's still tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. You can have plain yogurt. So you just can't have anything that has stuff in it, like seeds or anything. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. I feel you.
It's because of the stitches, correct?
The bone graft. They don't want anything to get. They wouldn't want anything to get down inside there. Like anything that might have like a chunk of something, like a piece of food. So it's pretty much literally just mashed potatoes should be fine then. Like the like the instant mashed potatoes.
Yeah. There's little bags of mashed potatoes are easy and quick to fix when you have that.
Yeah.
No, I only asked because when I had my wisdom teeth done, no solid foods, just applesauce pudding, Slim Fast. That's all I could really eat.
True, yeah, you could go get like a whey protein.
Yeah.
Although it was the best 15 pounds I lost till I could eat again. Then it all went back on.
Then you're like, that was the best 15 pounds I ever gained.
Oh, man, you do not know how bad it is. Not being able to eat solid food was like, as soon as I had it, I was like, oh, this is so good. I want more.
Mhm.
I've been on a liquid for the past like 2 years, basically.
I've been.
Beer?
I mean, after bypass
No.
surgery, I was on liquid for quite a while. So yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Oh, because it's gritty?
I will say this, having wisdom teeth taken out, over-the-counter Advil was the best medicine, along with tons of ice packs on my face.
There you go, back around. There you go, Tyler. Thank you. We're just back into that, maybe your best option. I can reach you. You're good.
I don't know why people make such a big deal out of wisdom teeth. My top 2 came out
Yeah.
just like they were nothing. Like,
Were they impacted though?
no.
I'm aware.
A lot of it,
I still
think,
have my
has to
bottom
do-
wisdom teeth. All my teeth grew in perfectly fine, with more than enough room.
You're crazy.
Yeah, I still have them. There's nothing wrong with them.
Yeah, no, if they don't cause you problems, there's no reason to get them removed.
Yeah, my top ones just rotted out on the backside and eventually cracked, so they just pulled them out like a regular tooth. There was no big deal at all. Matter of fact, I had another tooth removed, and it was way worse than the wisdom tooth to get removed, but it really wasn't that bad.
Mine were impacted. Really didn't help with the crowding in my mouth, as far as teeth go. But
I got a bump there I
think
can't get past.
what people, I think it's also on the doctor
Here it is.
on how they can get to it.
Oh, I had plenty of room. They said my teeth grew in pretty straight, right? So there was enough spacing where there wasn't any issues. The only problem that I have with my dental right now is that since I have crowns and stuff like that, is that there's too much space between one of my crowns and one of my other teeth in front of it and behind it, and I get food in between them, so like I constantly have to floss. Like every time I eat something, I have to floss. So I have like I have like those dental picks, like, you know, with like the little like string in between them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have those, like, I literally have a little bucket that I just use those constantly if I eat something.
I'm surprised they didn't throw like a bigger crown in.
Do you know how much the crowns cost?
No.
My crown, the one crown that I got, was about $2,500 Canadian for just the custom crown. Yeah, that's not even including the price of the root canal. Right, so.
Well, what kind of crown are you getting? You getting like silver, gold? I mean.
No, I got the high use what do they call them, 10-year crowns, where it's like they're almost indestructible. I wanted a gold one, but my damn dentist was like, no. And I was like, my choice. And he's like, don't care, I'm doing the work. I was like, the loan, did I realize he was doing it like kind of illegally? Right? He was.
Oh.
Yeah. So he was like, he doesn't have his practice anymore. He did $6,000 worth. He did $22,000 worth of work for $6,000. Legit oral surgeon, but he may or may not have gotten caught scamming insurance. Well, what he was doing is he was full charging their insurance in one pop and then doing way more dental work. So he wasn't collecting copay, right? So he was pretty much all he was doing wrong was not collecting copay.
Oh.
Because he was giving people dental help, right? Like,
sorry, Rick.
all he was doing was help. All he was doing was helping people, right? Like, he wasn't
evil man.
I know, right? Like, no, well, they made him out to be, right? They made him out to be like a freaking a criminal. It's like all I was doing was not paying myself. How am I a criminal?
All right, I gotta head out, guys.
Yeah, take it easy, brother.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think I got
Unless so much of that copay is supposed to go to insurance.
No, the insurance already took their part, and his part of the copay was what he was just writing off. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. I had mine taken out where it was bigger than the tooth. Oof. Jawbone. Oof. Yeah, but see, mine don't do that. This is pretty easy.
Alright.
Matter of fact, I
this
need to go
cutback
for a
started.
cleaning. Due for a cleaning, boys. An exam and a cleaning. Try to go at least twice a year for a cleaning.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Peace out, bro. Yeah, let's get the trucks emptied out and drop a save here, guys. It's been fun. It's been great. It's too bad you guys were so quiet all night. Would have been a better stream if you guys didn't suck so bad. Get better viewers. Come on. Get better viewers. You know, you guys can do better than that. More enthusiasm tomorrow, okay, chat? That's what we need from you guys. We need more energy. All right. You guys need to be hyped up and ready to dig. You know? There's no such thing as a bad streamer. It's only bad viewers, all right? Just saying.
You got that truck, Grumpy?
Yeah.
I'm just fencing. Don't take that serious, chat. Like, chat's like, I'm offended right now.
Man, you're poking the bear split.
You know how many people are right now? You know, if you no lurking, lurking's not allowed. Okay? Like,
ban.
High energy action from chat tomorrow, okay? I can only do so much. Damn, bro. The only stream where we ever get harassed just for being viewers. Damn. Nah, you guys are always awesome, man. You guys are chill, dude.
That bend there is a little bit strange, isn't it?
Huh?
That little spot at that turn.
It is. It's like an abrupt little turn right there. I thought you said that Dan guy is a little strange, and I was like, damn, what did Dan do, Grumpy?
I was like, who's Dan?
That Dan guy there, he's a little strange. I was like, what? What did Dan do? Like I'm always watching the trucks in reverse. Like I'm on rewind or something. Only one man, I can try. Now, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some fun stuff tomorrow. We'll probably play some Clash of the Operators, and we'll do a little digging because we got a little digging to do. We'll get everybody kind of warmed up into it, and then we'll jump into Clash of the Operators, and maybe we'll do a race and stuff like that tomorrow, too. It is Saturday after all, and like I said, we need to have some fun, and I got to get those saves prepped so we can play on them, so. Been good. It's been good. Crazy month, dudes. Crazy. Absolutely insane. One of the craziest months I think I've had on YouTube ever. Or one of the craziest months. Most amount of subscribers I've gained in a month. Leading out of December. Just absolutely nuts. And don't worry. February's here. We got some cool stuff starting off. I mean, we have some really cool stuff starting out this month. Like the roadcraft stuff. Doing a Q&A here so far. Probably see a bunch of new crazy stuff on Sunday. Get this truck out of the way. Go into the air. Fly around on the drone. I'll drop a save real quick while we're chatting with you guys. Slow children at play. Hey, if I can dish it, I should be able to take it. And I am strange. Good. As long as you wear it with a badge. I can't believe it's already been 8 hours. What happened to it? They just flew by.
Yep.
No, it did. Did it? Didn't it feel like today just like zoomed by?
Yeah, there's a couple spots that kind of felt like slow, kind of slow to me, and then all of a sudden it just like, so you know, it was.
Yeah, I would agree. It was like a little on the slow side, and then all of a sudden it just like went crazy. Like how fast the time went. Dirt nerd. The slow is taking forever. This saves.
How big is it now? I wonder.
Oh, you want? Well, I mean, hold on. It just saved. Let me go to my out of ore section here. Save here. You guys probably want to know what the save size is. The save size is mine rescue. Oh, 42.6. It hasn't really raced up at all.
That's good.
Okay. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, like I said, we'll smooth out that bend real quick. We might have to add some rock to that and like smooth it out. And then fix the line coming down into the double on that back wall. And then, yeah, we'll just keep working the wall face like this until we cut the whole thing down. We'll go this way to the backside. And it's going to be a lot of gravel today. It's going to be a lot of gravel. I mean, we made 6,263,000 on just selling dirt, and the plant's probably going to run for another 2 hours or so. I got to make sure I leave that on to process that until the night. I mean, I'll be up for a little while longer because I got to make sure I don't go to bed at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night. But I do have things to do on the computer, so yep.
What happened here?
I'm aware, huh?
Did we take out a barrier or something?
Oh, a couple things missing. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been great. What do we got here? We got a bunch of people. Bungle today just slaying it, dude. Bungle came in just slaying it. He came in, he was just like, we're going to gift out a bunch of subs today. Bungle was like, Bungle and a couple of you guys. What do we got here? Bungle. Bungle again. Grumpy. 5-banger. Bungle again. Wacy. Bungle. Yeah, that's crazy. 38 gifted members and some super chats. Appreciate that, guys, as always. You guys know what's up. Hopefully you guys are having a great, if we don't see you, you guys know what's up. You're here for the Q&A though. Show up for the Q&A. Say hello, show your support for the game. Hang out with us, talk about the game. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do the questions for all of them because it might be a little chaotic for Christian to see all of the chats. So I'm not sure. I'm going to talk with him about that tonight or tomorrow and see how he would like to handle the questions. Maybe what I'll do is have him just read from the horizontal YouTube because that's what he advertised. But I'll take any questions from all the other stuff and let him, then he can respond to it. I'll just read those. Right. So don't worry, Twitch. I got you. Don't worry. I'll make sure we read your stuff. Okay. Like I got you. Same thing as vertical. I got you guys. Don't worry. Probably the easiest thing for him, right, Grumpy? More than likely. Probably. So I'll just take the vertical questions and pass them on to him in time, and then Twitch as well too. So, but I am just gonna say this: if you would like to have him read your question, more than likely it's gonna be a lot easier because he's gonna be playing with us, right? So we're gonna be playing the game. So he's just gonna be, running the cut and stuff like that, right? So. Yeah, that's what's going down. But thank you guys very much for showing up today. You guys said you guys are great. I'm outer. I'm gonna stop extending my intro, or my outro. Yeah, Grubby, everybody who came in to play today, Damien, Rick, Tyler, all you guys. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll post a stream up here, and that way you guys know we're playing tomorrow, and we'll do some fun stuff. So take it easy, everybody. Have a good night. Be safe out there. Happy digging.
Night, everybody.
Peace out, dudes.
Not everyone.
All right, you guys, I'll give you that one. You guys did all right. Plus, I don't want to be harassed that bad tomorrow for saying you guys are horrible on your outros. Chat, do we give them a thumbs up on that one? We need approval from the chat. Did they do all right? Did they say goodbye properly? Have a good night, everybody. What's that guy say at the end of? Good night. Good night.